What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Sorry, this is my first time using this platform, and I'm not. I'm already pissed off. Like, I thought I could show the draft. What's up, bro? I thought I could show the draft. It doesn't let me show it live. It's cool. Just waiting on my guys for Hard Knocks Hawks. We'll chop it up, break down everything, of course. Uh, I don't think I'm muted. Can y'all hear me? It seems like Tiago heard me because I was complaining. All right, bet. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out. And go ahead and ask to be on the stage. I'm hating on this platform already, bro. This might be my last time. Might be my last time. Damn, like pull up my illegal stream. I don't know what I'm doing for. Hey man, this is hilarious. You can screen share though. I'm gonna just leave my site up while I figure the rest of this out. My fault. Just give me a chance to be situated. I really don't know what I'm doing. What does this look like? Okay, tight. All right, that's all right. Now I gotta pull up. Shams is not spoiling the picks. Good. I was sick of him doing that. Let's see, we got someone here. I just sent that invite to come up on stage. I sent y'all. I sent y'all invites to join the stage. Yo.
Hello.
What's up, man?
Are you excited?
Hold on one second.
Okay.
Hold on. Can you say something yet?
Yeah.
Okay, bet. Okay.
Okay.
Sent Chris an invite too.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm allowed to like screen share from another site, but like I have it up. But
I
I might
mean,
try. I might try it. Let me see.
aren't you? Doesn't this allow you to view like sports stuff anyway?
No, bro, that's what I thought too. But
Yeah, because it shows like games and stuff. So I mean, why wouldn't it be for the draft?
if you look at everyone else who's like streaming the draft, what's up, Chris? Everyone else who's streaming the draft is just talking. You can't actually watch the
that's
draft
that's
on here.
that's
It's like I was sitting here trying to fix this for 30
yeah,
minutes, bro.
that's
Like
dumb.
I was
Yo,
dumb.
can you hear me?
Yeah,
What's up, bro?
we can hear you.
Yo, I
can
think
hear
I know the issue. So some of the games or some of the like streams on here, like I had the same problem with like some of the Euro games on here before.
Yeah.
Like I think you got to schedule it like a couple hours ahead of time. You got to request it from playback, which I wasn't even aware of until like recently. It's like
That's
a recent thing they've been doing. It's like, yeah. If you could hypothetically like screen share it, but I would recommend privating the room first before you screen share it though.
Okay. I might. Do y'all? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that, probably.
Yeah, private the room and screen share, and then make sure.
Hello? Y'all hear me? I can't.
Yeah,
What's up, bro?
you're good.
So what happens if I like private it? Does someone they need like a password, or they just have to have the link to join?
Private it right now. And then check if people are, if people have a problem with the link, then I'll say unprivate it and just do the stream regularly. But if not, I'll say just keep it the way it is. So I'll say like try it.
Okay.
Shit. I mean, it's late.
Where do I do that?
You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it.
I appreciate it. God damn, bro. So is Harper going too? I assume so.
Let's see.
Yo, I did not know Tone or Warlock sounded like that. That was the first time I heard them speak.
Really?
And it just made
Wow.
my day.
That's crazy.
It made my day. I see why Tone's so fucking funny, bro.
No, yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. It's privated now, so if you want to screen share it,
Okay, bet.
like whatever, yeah.
Pick is
Yeah.
in. They didn't take long.
Leon, I think I sent you one. I sent you an invite, I think. All right, let's see if we can get this up.
Yeah, he is. And you mentioned John Shire.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
32. I like it.
He's gonna wear 32? That's kind of weird. Is 2 retired?
I don't know.
I don't think.
When he realized him being more aggressive helped everyone else, that's when he really turned it up. And I just love, again, the 2,000-mile span.
Mike, they asked if you're a City fan.
And the joy that really is reaching these two cities. You can feel it here in Barclays Center. But this is something that is so very special, Perk. To be able to see this kind of reach, this kind of
They take forever.
in a singular young man,
Yeah.
Smith talking about how many people feel like they were a part of this.
Where are y'all feeling right now? I know y'all talking about it in the space too, but are we all kind of? I know that you're more okay with Jaeger, Chris, but is there anywhere y'all are leaning right now at 13?
CMB. I said CMB. What else I said? Sorber, Howard, Derek Queen with an asterisk in that order.
Dylan. Oh wait. I'm gonna turn my stream off so I'm in sync with the chat.
Oh, duh, Lively does have number 2. Forgot about that.
That ain't nothing. Lively ain't number one pick.
Exactly.
I'll get you traded. Give me that number.
The San Antonio Spurs select Dylan Harper.
Okay, yeah.
Rutgers University.
Who knew?
I feel like if
Where's
San
this
Antonio
jerk of a
knew,
dad?
you said what?
I said, where's this jerk of a dad? Is he there?
Two on two on my mock, of course.
Hey man, that's the safest parlay that you could have dropped tonight. Is Cooper 1, Dylan 2.
I feel like if San Antonio knew they were gonna get Harper, there's probably no way they do that Fox trade. Like they probably look back at that like, just damn man.
They could have got who knows, but some assets could have been redirected for sure.
I think they still got a lot of work to do though. Like I think people kind of pencil them in as like an up and coming team. That seems pretty garbage, if I'm gonna be honest. Like of course you got to respect Wemby, but I feel like
They
got a lot of work to do.
The wings are empty at this point. Like if they were to like trade up for like a CMB or somebody to go in there, that'd be a nice. But they might want to get an adult at this point, right? When you bring in De'Aaron Fox, I don't know how long they're trying to wait. So yeah, I don't like their wings, especially the size. They're all like 6'5".
Leon, I'll send you the invite again.
Ron Harper got an op in me for life. Facts, same.
He was OD, bro. Like it's not just one thing he said either. Like
yeah, multiple.
He hating on the KP trade out of nowhere. I'm like, bro, like relax, man. God,
what did we do to him?
I guess it's the Spurs. Like
Neek must have been giving him the work, bro. I need to look up Neek's numbers against Ron Harper.
Wait, Dylan Harper's Asian?
Is his mom Asian?
His mom's Filipino. I didn't know that.
That's crazy.
Isn't Jalen Green part Filipino too?
He is.
Yeah.
What's up, Leon?
Damn, Leon, you just chilling in the dark, bro.
This stinks. All right, let's play with the MIDI.
He scored 564 points this season, a new Rutgers freshman record.
Oh, well, that would explain why I didn't hear you.
I think the Spurs fans are I mean, they have an incentive to prey on our downfall. I think that's the first thing. And then I think we're also like an easy team to like just make fun of. But a lot of Spurs fans, they be on dick. I'm not gonna lie. So that's why I saw a lot of reactions when we got KP. They're like, "Oh, that lottery pick isn't gonna be worth as much." Man, I was happy to hear that.
Good, it's what you deserve.
Yeah, they're good, bro.
We did you right. We got you 14 this year, and y'all did enough to get yourselves to 2. You're welcome, I guess. Bums. He the greatest player of all time, but you know, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. I'm eating granola.
It's hard work, day in, day out.
You're headed to San Antonio, an organization that boasts the last
Is that ugly ass nigga, bro? That's his dad. Come on, bro.
Man, bro.
Ron Harper, the 2-gun salute.
He looking at his phone to tweet something bad about the Hawks right now.
Number 13 pick gonna be some shit. Why, bro? Relax.
What do y'all think Philly goes?
Is she a
old heads need to
form-wise?
I'm thinking Ace.
Better respect Monica McNutt.
What about Monica McNutt, Chris? Speak your mouth.
Cornwise in the chat asks, is she a missus? Neek busted Ron ass. I know he had to, bro. Must have gave him pity or something. He held on to that one. Yeah, Neek was like that.
3-and-D wing, Con can nipple.
It's either Con or BJ, in my
They
opinion.
ask, actually, let's ask AI who the Sixers should pick, and we'll
Ask
see
no.
if it agrees, because they said that's what they do. Who should the Sixers draft?
Oh, that's what Daryl Morey does?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Probably, that's probably what they do.
No, he said AI is like a big part of their like decision making like process.
That's crazy, man. AI can't capture that feeling. I'm sorry. The feeling I get when I watch Cedric Coward. They can't. AI can't. They'll just never understand.
The number one guy is VJ Edgecombe. They say fit with the Sixers, two-way potential. Number 2, Ace Bailey. 3, Con Knipple. 4, Trey Johnson. 5, Kaman Malawatch. Could address the need for a reliable backup center.
Didn't know Iverson is that involved. Tiago, that's funny.
They bring him back in.
You know what's good, Camry?
Whoever said that, yes.
All right, dope.
Wow, did you guys guess who AI picked? Because they didn't that wasn't like. You guys want to guess?
Ace.
They did. Said they should take Ace Bailey.
See, I think they're gonna pick Ace Bailey.
His size, versatility, and high ceiling make him an ideal fit to complement the current core while offering a potential cornerstone for the future.
All right, let's see what they do, man. Yeah.
All right, the pick is in.
Then
in.
they say Knipple is a safe choice for immediate impact, but Bailey's upside lines with Morey's tendency to swing for high potential.
Upside, baby, it's a draft. We're chasing upside.
Especially at 3. That's what I was railing about last year. Ace should have reclassified the other way around, man. He needed to be 19 at his draft. He's skinny.
I just seen Fizz out tweet out. He said, "Just saw Mama Harper change his grade from B+ to A+."
Yeah, no, man. First fans are lucky. Actually, I saw Carter Bryant's mom in that video they had earlier, and I was like, "Yeah, we need to." I moved him to the top of my board, man. She deaf too,
bro. What?
You didn't? Oh
yeah.
What?
I think both his parents are deaf.
Who? Carter?
Carter Bryant, yeah.
I thought
Yeah,
his grandparents.
Mom.
I thought it was one of them.
His mom.
Okay.
It's deaf.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think it's both of them.
does he know? No, I'm just kidding.
Come on.
Yeah, mom is deaf.
The Bahamas. The Lululemons. Hey.
She looked like she was probably an athlete back in her day. That's how she had
For sure.
her athlete son.
For sure. She knew what she was doing with that basketball.
NBA draft. The Philadelphia 76ers select VJ Edgecombe.
Oh, Rock, you were
Good
wrong. That was their
Grok, you were wrong. That's crazy. Yeah. It's pretty much shocked so far.
Richardson at 35, by the way.
Who?
Grok, the Sixers.
Well, I don't think he's going to be there at 35.
BJ's a good pick, though, I think. I don't know that any of their guards are really elite defenders. Right?
Oh, Marco's here.
They kind of lack some strength there, so it's a good pick, man. He's going to be crazy in transition.
I sent you an invite, Micro. Yeah, I think I'm excited for him. I think that's the right pick for them, and I think people were talking about like, oh, you have Grimes and Maxey, and you have McCain. Like, why would you take VJ? And I'm like, 2 of those guys won't be on the team in the next 2 years.
Yeah,
and I think VJ is aggressive enough. He may not be like super big, but I think he's aggressive enough to play at the 2 next to those guys.
Yeah,
so I think it's a good pickup for them. They get bailed out again.
Yeah, I know, right?
It was good.
Oh, you use NIL money he sent money back home to the hood. Yeah.
Oh, damn, come
That's
on.
a franchise player right there, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. You mentioned his experience with
Oh, Buddy Hield did that? Never mind. Not a glowing endorsement anymore. Hornets are going, it's the battle of the shooters now.
Look, the NBA gonna tap into those the Caribbean sprinters. They're gonna find some more.
Did y'all see Jamaica's national team?
No.
Jamaica?
Yeah, they got
put one
some guys.
together, right?
Jamaica would be the Thompson
Like
twins,
Scotty
Isaiah Stewart,
Barnes.
Scotty
Thompson
Barnes,
twins.
Devin Vassell. Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Told you they getting them sprinters. Now, you get it now, don't you?
Dang. Oh no. That's scary.
Look at VJ run.
I'm in here watching like Chris, man. My knee hurt and I had to ice it. Oh my god. I got it up.
My knees are fine. Okay?
Yeah.
Shoulder that's messed up.
Oh, you have a shoulder
And
injury.
somebody in the chat said odds on Celtics magically getting Cam Boozer next year.
That sound
Yeah,
about right.
that's their plan, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh
That
yeah.
sound about
They
right.
didn't go back to the 3. He said
They
they
got-
can't trade Jaylen Brown though.
They're gonna have Niang and Simons on the floor at the same time. Like
Real
that's
hoops.
Ooh. The defense gonna be horrible.
A fun, terrible team.
Simons. It's gonna have fun though. Yeah, for sure.
He likes to compare himself
Defensive-minded guard, perimeter scoring. Well, VJ's gone, so
in the NBA right now. This is what draft night's all about.
Devin Carter's already in
I don't want to
Sacramento.
waste my time asking Grok who the Hornets are gonna take.
She has put in that
The wrong
Leave that
player.
AI alone.
They didn't even have VJ as a finalist. That Con Knipple.
Because everybody knew VJ was going third. Low key.
Yeah, for sure. This is when the draft starts. I heard they couldn't even get any guys in to work out for the Hornets. I know
The
Con
draft starts
did.
with the Charlotte Hornets. This could
Like-
go so well, couldn't it?
Ace
Wait,
wore
isn't-
black and red. You think he thinks he's going to Charlotte?
I think that he's from Atlanta, and him and the rest of his family was wearing red bottoms, and they showed their red bottoms to the camera.
Yeah,
I don't think that has anything to do with where he's getting drafted.
not related. Yeah. We do like to match our hats. You know what I'm saying? So
I think that's something else,
Hey, these hats are fire.
you know.
Basketball in the Bahamas, 12-year-old playing against men. I gotta go ask
And you know what everybody did when they came out, trashed them.
grown men. Did you
They
think
can't
this
help
night was
themselves.
possible?
Yeah, I'm taking it back. We got VJ, we got Depot Wade. You know, I gotta tip my hat to the side like T.I.
trying to buy time in the broadcast, interviewing family.
I don't even
Yeah.
think the Hornets know who they want. Sound like them.
They're probably taking.
They're trying to
Con.
trade a pick.
I got money on them taking Con. They'll be smart to take Con.
You actually have money on them taking time?
No, I don't. I would never bet on these niggas. I mean, these guys.
I was wondering. I mean, I'm just asking.
From nothing into everything.
Yeah, man. And Mom's so happy.
He trying his bet not to cry too.
All right, y'all. Well, thank you so much.
Better than me.
Congratulations, VJ and family. Back up to you guys.
I don't really know if there's like
We got
a best pick
Trey
for Charlotte
Johnson.
anyway though. I ain't gonna lie.
Trey Johnson, man.
Good
I
pick,
want
man.
Trey Johnson.
I mean,
Might be a little short though. For what
And
they
they're
need.
gonna ruin it. What do you mean? What do you think they need?
I mean, I don't know. It's weird. A wing really, but I just don't know that he's. I think they
So, like,
need.
do you like not see?
Realistic.
You see? What do you see Brandon Miller as then?
a wing.
Feels like more of a 2.
Brandon Miller
He's
like
more of a
three.
2 to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Understand that to a degree.
That's why you're just so happy.
So you saying they need Ace Bailey?
For these families. Yeah, I mean,
I don't think Ace wants to go there, man. I think that would be a bad pick.
That's not what I asked you.
CMB maybe. 4 to 5.
CMB at 4 would be
That would be crazy.
interesting. That would
I
be
think-
interesting. D-Lee would be
I think-
unpleased.
The draft
God.
is wider than people admit right now. Like from here on,
Yeah.
next 10 picks, anything could happen.
At this point, everybody's taking best player available. Well, after
right.
Con and Ace.
In theory, man.
Yeah.
In theory, everybody takes best player
Well,
available.
beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? And it's really subjective, and it depends on what you want and what you need. Okay, Malika,
You think he's gonna be alright right there?
she can bring it when she wants.
Who?
Malika.
Nah, bro, that's not
Yeah, whatever.
I know, I hate her too.
Nobody say.
VJ has a. Oh my bad. One of my favorite parts about VJ though is like he's one of those dudes who the handle is garbage, but at the same time like he's a great rebounder, great defensive playmaker. And I feel like, you know, it might take him longer than expected to get to like a 3rd overall pick type of scoring mentality, but I just think he's going to be super valuable off the ball, especially like if you. I mean, they got other guys to handle the ball in Philly if Joel is healthy.
Yeah,
that's why I would like him for Charlotte too. But
he's like a shorter Jaylen Brown, realistically.
Nah, I think when
they let a weak defender in the division, man. They let a weak defender in the division, bro. Way to go,
develops his
Charlotte.
handle, I think if he develops his
Taking
handle,
Khan.
What?
Yeah.
Khan barbecue chicken, man. We forcing that switch every time. Every time.
So y'all think they
Get ready to learn Trae Young.
Mm-hmm.
I got 100 on it right now.
Ready for
the ankles up, boy.
You gonna
100
look
on it
like
right
Austin
now.
Reeves. Austin Reeves. You gonna look like Austin Reeves 4 times a year, my guy. I hate it for you.
Jalen Johnson gonna find him.
Yeah. No, yeah, we got Con Low, man. You already know what it is. Anybody run pick and roll, it don't matter who. Dyson, you want it? Sure, why not? Who cares?
Trey throwing that shit off the backboard.
You feel me?
I feel like he works. Like he's competitive, but like I don't know. He don't move quick enough. He don't have the best length. He's strong enough that I feel like if he could just get to the spot in time, like he's not as bad as like a. I don't know, like a Anthony Simons or like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, exactly.
But he has the same issues like me
for the league. That's why he's
wise, like, I don't even want to say mini, but more like a compact bogey, like just kind of build.
Let's get it.
Yeah, slightly
$100
shorter
on
arms,
Con.
shorter player. It's Con. We already know it's Con, bro.
Yeah.
Wow.
Really just about him being prepared every game, like getting experience so that he knows how to do the job early and then let his strength take over.
Mr.
He can
Mr.
pass really
Watch.
well, and I think a connector for LaMelo.
Look at Walter Clayton Jr.'s family behind him. You know they from Florida.
That's just a lot of defense for Brandon Miller now, all by himself. Like, he's going to be defending the point of attack? Is that?
Okay, Charlotte has picked Con Knipple. Your mom's the leading scorer at Green Bay. That's hard. I ain't even gonna lie.
That's gonna like. There's so many like athlete moms. These like I feel like these kids are every year. Their mom played college basketball.
Jalen Johnson.
Half of them got trained by them. You can tell Jaren Jackson. Mom taught him how to shoot.
Yeah. I don't know, Solo. We about to find out though.
It's probably gonna be Ace Bailey.
You think anyone crazy falls to orange? Con helps.
Ace Bailey is there at 13. D-Lee. If Ace Bailey is there at 13.
I mean, you gotta take him.
Yeah,
you have to. You just have to.
You see it, man.
But I mean, it also depends though. Like, I mean, y'all know how I feel about CMB. Like, I'm taking him over anyone. I don't really care. But
I really like him. Yeah.
For Ace, it's like I don't love the mentality. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I would feel so much better about it if he was like, you know, willing to at least start there. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be there your whole career. Just start there. But I understand why he feels that way too, because I mean, you see a lot of guys get minimized and placed in the roles early on, and then they don't reach the outcome they think they're able to. I don't think he's gonna get there personally, but it's like I can understand his thought process where he's like, I don't want to be limited. But I don't know. I think you take him. Y'all would take him too, right?
Yeah. I think
Of course.
Probably. Yeah.
Where does Zach go, knowing what we know now of him in this draft?
Top 10 probably, but like somewhere in the flat.
Hey, don't let Chris answer.
I
might mute him now. I might mute.
He's saying somebody's gonna be saying, well, we have Rasheer Fleming and Zachary Riche. Those are our two guys. So we ended up going with Rasheer. Or the prospect. More win now prospect.
I think
Zach goes above Con.
No.
And then we can just do that each pick, and then we'll decide that way.
Does that go over this guy?
Man.
Woo, that's crazy. I think he goes above a Segway.
No,
I think he goes above.
Noah, yeah,
Damn,
I think
Bronze
he goes
Brothers
above
all
Noah.
start with a
'Cause
K.
He has
That's crazy.
better shooting numbers coming out than Noah does.
Yeah, I think Tiago says 7. I think that's probably the right range. Like probably like
Somewhere around there.
I think Toronto. Like if we're talking about the teams in this draft, I think Toronto would definitely take him.
Take
But
it.
Yeah.
take
Yeah.
Zach.
Zach, yeah.
Oh, Zach. Oh, yeah.
You don't think so? I think they would.
5 to 10
It's
range.
the wingspan differential thing. I don't know. I don't know how pressy pills they are.
True.
Back on now. Sure.
With Zach's height, you would want the 7'2" wingspan.
Yeah, I mean, I would at least want it to be 7 feet, which it isn't, which is crazy. Who's the negative? Yeah, Will Riley has a negative wingspan. He's one of the few guys that have like a legit negative wingspan. It's just like, ugh.
Yep.
And then already the steal and block numbers are so low, like DeAndre Hunter levels of low, like lower than that.
I got a stat for you though, Leon. You know he's in the first percentile in stock percentage among drafted NBA players in their final.
Of course he is. He
NBA season.
He had like 20 stocks his entire freshman season,
so
and he was in the rotation. And now might be giving him too many. Like, it's ridiculous. He had 0.4 of each per game. That's bad, bro.
That's why I got him
anybody.
as like Tobias Harris.
You don't even have to be a good defender to like get a steal a game.
You feel me? In the Big Ten, I mean, I
And
get
he's
it. It's the
6'8"
Big
too.
Ten. It's not very up and down. You feel me? I mean, he's 6'8" with a 6'7" wingspan. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Always good on the floor. College.
And it's like, bro, like it's like, bro, like you let Casper outstock you. I know y'all had the same comp. So
What do you guys have the Jazz taking? Really haven't thought
Trey
about it.
Johnson.
The whitest person available right now.
Trey is dressed like he's headed to Utah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see that.
He also seems like he might actually belong in that environment.
He might convert.
I don't know about all that. I hope
AJ
not.
converted?
Man, I'm talking about that guy, man.
For now. But you know, whatever.
It was part of his NIL deal, I'm sure. Can't go in the Bank of Utah.
Wait, did he go to the church? Like he's part of the church?
That's literally true. Hold on. Just so we're clear. Will Riley had 19 stocks on the season.
19. How many games did he play? 39?
35?
Jesus.
At 6'9".
He didn't want to get out of position, man.
Ace might blow up the building if he gets taken by Utah. You're not built for that city.
And also,
in the world.
I cannot wait till the camera pans. That family. Oh my god.
Might fight somebody.
Oh my god, bro.
Luke got mad.
I think they go Trey Johnson.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You just have to kind of pay attention to get steals. You don't have to like be good at the defense.
Every
time he pans the AC, looks disgusting.
I mean, Utah does need a guard. I feel like they don't have a premium guard talent there, like a big one. I think Keontae.
Boy, that boy is terrified.
Yeah,
I'd be terrified to go to the Jazz too.
And the Hawks were drafting people sight unseen.
Here we go.
He's from Atlanta too.
Crazy,
he
man.
real Atlanta, bro. Like,
Trade to the Hawks.
With the 5th pick in the
Shit, you wish.
2025 NBA draft, the Utah Jazz select Arius Ace.
What?
Nah, man.
Oh my god.
Nah, man.
What?
That's gonna be what they say.
Oh my god.
That's nasty.
Wow.
He really up there with the Mormons.
Crazy. And they're about to get AJ.
Nigga looking at the phone like, what?
I'm not gonna lie, he saw that text from his agent. He probably was sick as hell.
Ace should this is how you get AJ, right? You just give Ace the ball for a year.
It's insane is the way that he put
Damn, how do I make it so?
That's nasty. I don't know how I like that.
That's crazy.
That's hilarious. I really did not expect this pick.
I don't know how I like that one. That's
Trey
ugly
Johnson
as fuck.
was like,
That's insane. Like I'm shocked. I thought he would go lower, but I'm like, dang.
He had to force a smile. Did you see that?
I did. But now, who got 6? Washington? They gotta take.
I got Derek Queen right here.
Trey, right? They gotta take Trey. Right?
Honestly, I feel like Ace going there kind of made the draft even crazier.
Yeah.
Man, got the big ass Nike Tech.
Washington taking Derek Queen.
No, I got Derek. I got Derek for Washington. Hometown kid story.
Yeah.
He from Baltimore.
I don't know.
He from Baltimore.
Because like you said earlier, no, Washington.
Nah, bro, they taking Kaman, bro.
One.
They taking Kaman.
Don't hurt my heart, man.
I don't want to play the 4. I mean the 5.
He wants to be Chet.
Uh-huh.
Don't hurt my heart, man.
Washington's taking Fears.
Nobody wants to play the 5. It's like being an O lineman in football, right? They like force you to play that, and you're like, "Wait, coach, no."
I mean, look, hey, look how I do on the ladder.
I can be running back. I can catch the ball. Get your friend.
With Dylan Harper and Ace Bailey, and she asked Dylan Harper how to describe Ace Bailey's game, and he said it's like playing a video game.
They actively tell like the kids, like, if you 6'5" early, don't let them put you at center.
That's how effortlessly Ace Bailey scores. Yeah, he's automatic. Yeah, and now he's with Harmonica McNutt. Ace,
Oh, I should check Twitter. I'm sure there's.
she said you're stoic. No, he's unhappy. He does not want to go.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at him. He doesn't want to wear that hat.
They didn't even. His family didn't even go up there with him.
I want to be there. That's
All
funny
the family is there.
He's gonna throw that hat away as soon as this is over. Like, like, oh my god.
It's his team that screwed him over, though.
Bro, they going crazy about Dylan Harper's mom on this timeline right now, bro. It's just crazy.
They're doing too much, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, you know they're gonna do too much. That's why I'm giving.
Man, that was the shortest interview too. He
don't want to be there, man.
He
does not want to be there.
Hey, wives look like.
And he called the agent, please trade me. Please trade him out. Oh my goodness.
It was funny if you like answered the phone during the interview.
I never seen a man walk so lifeless on his greatest day. I'm crying. Oh man. Damn. That shit's funny, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Like if Kobe didn't go to the Lakers, he would have been equally as pissed. I heard that was like a condition on him, like coming out.
I just feel like my stream's so far behind right now.
Well, you could just watch the one we're watching.
Nah, that's what's so far behind.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is far. Oh wait.
Yeah. Like sometimes StreamYard, those streams
are spoiled the Dylan Harper pick, even though everybody knew that was the pick. So I had to turn my feed off.
You gotta
Unfortunately, this is what happens when you're pirating.
Yeah, I mean, real talk. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
I can help
All right,
you.
the pick is in.
You got to schedule the stream ahead of time, where you got to request it.
Yeah.
You're a minute.
Oh yeah. I can't believe OKC won the chip, bro. I'm so mad about that shit.
Man. It's mostly about how it turned out. That Halliburton injury was so bad. I got that.
You don't like that Shea was like MVP, first team All NBA, All Star, scoring champ, Finals MVP, all in the same season.
Chris, I need you to chill out. I need you to chill out, bro.
You're one of the greatest
guards. This is a high stress environment, man.
Look, I'm just glad Hallie didn't win. That's all I'll say.
No.
That's real.
I don't know if we would have ever recovered. But I will say though, I gained a lot more respect for him as a player. And I gotta admit, a lot of it was my agenda against him. As a Trey fan, I'm not gonna lie.
Of course it was.
But
agendas.
I think you really saw it though. Like Toppin was like so bad.
Yeah, he was terrible.
He was so bad. And I saw the post after the presser. He was like, I feel like it was my fault that he hurt his Achilles and like he was stuck on it the whole game. And you could tell he was just in his head. I don't know. I feel like Hallie definitely he simplifies the games for some people, even if the
Damn, how
system is
long
better
the
for
pick
everyone
gonna
else.
be
Though.
in for a game?
Oh man.
I'm saying.
Now it's time to celebrate. The official
You guys
gotta
are
pay the
on,
bills, right?
the Oklahoma City.
Okay, never mind. I was about to ask. Y'all see a commercial? Or-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we see the Silver Server commercial.
We don't all see the same thing.
I'm
We
on
see
the
Ben Graham.
I'm on the OKC thing right now.
You can.
I'm just talking about on this stream. On this stream, you see.
Okay.
That's all we're trying
Just
to make
watching
sure.
this.
You get more than promo products. You get the
Come on, still on the board.
service, design expertise, and unmatched quality to
I told you
make
he
your
they
movie
made that
shine.
call.
Be for imprint certain at
Hey, man.
photoimprint.com.
Nah, he ain't gonna make it. He ain't make it.
They made.
All right,
they
all
made,
right.
they made
Okay,
that-
so the first six. This is the first six. Like the group of the first six went pretty much chalk. This is where I think. I mean, New Orleans said they taking Kamon if he there at 7, so this pick should come in pretty quick.
I think the pick is in already. This is got enough that shit.
Yeah, I'm talking about the next pick. I don't think the Wizards are taking Kaman.
I don't think so either.
If they don't, then number 7 will.
I am not
Wait,
looking
Tiago,
forward to guarding
there's
this
a
guy,
League
bro.
Pass stream for the draft, or are you watching on ESPN? Or are you getting the League Pass notification?
I'm watching on ESPN
Oh, you're from
on
Switzerland.
my phone.
No, I was asking Tiago in the chat. He was talking about League Pass. I was like, I don't know how that's working, but
How precious.
Yeah, I don't play with that.
oh, he do look Asian there.
The baby photos, I think we
He ain't gonna lie.
He's Filipino.
the rest of the
He's
evening.
Filipino.
While we were in the break,
He got that Jalen Williams DNA.
and they've made the select.
Yeah.
You know what? You know
Jalen
what
Green.
I'm talking about.
I'm gonna refresh it,
Jalen
the stream after. I'm gonna refresh the live, like the video
Yeah.
of the draft after this. See if we can catch up.
Oh, they
Yeah,
got
Trey
that makes
Johnson.
sense. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense.
They need a guard.
Yeah.
They need to get somebody the ball.
Trey Johnson, the 6'5"
He thought he was
Bub
going
Carrington and
couple picks.
Bub Carrington and Trey Johnson, D-League. Ugh,
Yeah.
damn, bro.
Fine by me.
Mid-range Marauders, man. Mid-range
go.
Marauders, buddy.
Tyson got that.
How do you successfully recreated Gen Z John Wall?
No more
and,
Jordan Poole, by the way. Even more ball for Trey.
He's someone who wants to be there all the time.
Yeah, he gonna be shooting that bitch, bro.
No,
We need
y'all
to
know
chase
y'all
him.
want Derek Queen.
Let it go. More
Yo.
guards. More guards. More
No
guards.
comment.
No, literally, hey, like guards.
I wish New Orleans
There's a
wouldn't have
guard
traded
run
for Poole
happening.
because they might have taken Fears here, but I don't know if they're gonna take him now because they have.
I don't know. DJ got a bum Achilles. He was just talking hella trash about the organization.
I'm about to say that shit probably turned off a lot of people. Yeah. That's the third person to say something.
Hella trash. To be fair, knowing DJ, he probably DM'd everyone about it during the season. So
And they mama. Everybody and they mama.
oh boy.
I'm gonna bring the stream up back in a second, just refreshing it.
Yeah, do your thing, man. Don't nobody want to hear Trey Johnson talk about how him.
That's crazy.
Thanks, man.
Thought that was a real interview. Is that a real interview?
Oh my god.
Yeah, oh, you talking about the audio? Yes, that's Trey Johnson.
Oh, it is.
talking
Oh.
about it. We can't make notes.
Yeah, I see it.
Derek Queen to the
Yeah, got
Pels
shades on.
would be
Are you
awesome. Please.
Yeah,
They take
Derek
the
Queen to the Pels would actually like save me right now.
That would be hilarious.
I mean, it makes sense, kinda.
Bro, please don't tell me we taking
Hopefully,
Baron
DJ
J,
gets
bro.
high end on defense.
Don't
You know, it's
take
tough
my
when everybody
fucking
isn't playing
Baron J,
defense.
The Hawks gonna make me lay down, dog. They ain't even doing nothing. Like, it's not even their fault, but they gonna make me lay down.
Mo Bamba.
I thought there would be more trades by now, honestly.
With how they were
I think
hyping it up.
everything
I
went
thought
so
too.
chalk. Everything went so chalk, man.
Yeah.
Cooler heads prevailed. That's always the more likely scenario. Damn.
Ooh. Well, they did say. I think they said the first pick to go like it was going to be later than this, right?
Yeah.
It was like number 10 or something.
There's not a
No,
lot of
it wasn't
incentive to
10.
trade up to the top 5 anyway. You know what I mean? Like if you're not trading up for Harper,
Yeah,
or
I see
and it's
that.
like I think you'll
Yeah,
see
it's
movement in 8 to
the late
after that.
the second half of the lottery.
Yeah,
The
I think
second
that's
half
what
of the lottery starts after this pick. So, Jace
Does
Richardson,
his dad look a little drunk to you?
he definitely got some sunglasses on that make him think he might be more than drunk.
He just looks a little wobbly. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, he might have a bad leg. He might be like Theon Greyjoy, man. You never know what he's been through.
Dick Johnson.
Have a son that wanted to represent his father. When you hear that from your dad, Trey, what goes through your mind?
I mean, he
Wait,
was
does that mean
chain-smoking him,
he
but
is also named Richard Johnson, or is his name actually Trey?
No, what is Trey's full name?
Because Trey's usually you're the third, and they just call you Trey.
Yeah, but like sometimes
Daddy
your
and
name
Grandpa.
be Delantre, Viantre. You know,
Sometimes
it might be that kind of Trey. It might be
Like
that kind
Drake.
of Trey. Yeah, like that.
But Trey is a Rayford, so
From Ace Bailey, what more can you tell us?
Yeah, that's also true.
Ace Bailey did not work out for a single NBA team. He's the only U.S.
Yes, his name is Richard
that's the
Earl Trey
all-time
Johnson
backer.
III.
Told you, Richard Johnson.
Trey's name is Richard.
Damn,
Mm-hmm.
he's just like me.
Dick
He's
Johnson.
just like me.
Bro, what?
Rich Hamilton.
Most Treys are the third. That's like the thing.
This is an outstanding place for Ace Bailey. They have a wide open.
See,
Now the moms have gotten saucy with it recently, and they've gotten they've thrown that out the window sometimes. But no.
I was gonna ask y'all because I've thought about this, right? So I'm a junior, and so if I name my son David
Don't do
Lee Jr., David Lee the third, then he could
Don't
be
do
Trey.
it.
Sounds hard, bro.
So
As a third, do not do
Do
it.
they call you Trey, Leon?
They haven't called me Trey in years.
Oh, you
Like
you
20
put it
years.
into
Like,
that.
they stopped calling me Trey before I was a teenager, and most of my family never did it. It was more so family friends, which is weird when you think about it.
I
Yeah.
just assumed.
When you're hearing that, okay, maybe this wasn't a player's
Like
preferred
I haven't.
Yeah.
but he has an immense opportunity here.
I give Utah a lot of credit here. Right? Here's a player that didn't
Come on, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, pals. Don't do it.
Danny being Danny being Danny. One of his ace.
Oh my God! What? Yeah, they did.
They passed him, come
Why
on.
you spoiled?
Leon,
Spoiling it. Oh my God! Why you do it?
I wanted. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to spoil. I wanted to spoil it too. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me
I
watch
wanted to
this.
spoil it too.
They picked Derek who he did that.
Hey, we just gotta look. If
Watch.
Toronto don't take him, that's it.
Not even.
Who
I
they-
think.
swear.
I think Brooklyn could take him. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
I think-
Man, don't piss me off.
I mean, yeah,
Turn
but
my
like,
screen back on.
I
but like,
Wait.
Brooklyn needs way
yeah,
more
you
than
know what? I
that.
think you're right. 'Cause I felt like Fears might be their pick at 8. I think that's what they
They
wanted.
just traded
But
CJ for a
also,
reason, but they brought Jordan Poole in.
do
Yeah.
they love Igor Denon? I don't know.
Hopefully,
Gotta find out.
get
They
him
have.
out
I
of
think
here.
They did mention him with Brooklyn or something.
And Jakunis.
Hopefully, Rudy Fernandino,
Doing sideline for the NBA, he's so his
like
Jocko.
Igor Denon,
just really fun to talk to.
or Yaki Jonas or something. Like, anybody, please.
Give him
Like,
the
don't
Euros
take him
outta
on
here.
Malwa.
Let's send him to the podium and
For real. Like, I
Give him
need
Euros off the
KT.
board.
I need KT's manifesting to come to fruition.
Come on, baby.
We
Come
need
on,
the.
baby. Say what I want to hear.
The 7th pick in the 2025 NBA draft, the New Orleans Pelicans select Jeremiah Fears.
Let's go! Get out of here!
There we go.
Hey,
Okay.
Another guard now. The guard run. The guard run.
okay, so we really
Let's
need
get it. Let's get
just.
it. Let's get it.
I think we need him to get. I'm not gonna lie. I think he could go Brooklyn. I think he could go Toronto. I think.
and he was born to have an NBA.
He definitely not making it past Toronto.
Who?
Yeah.
I don't know. But then they just.
He might. I don't
I
know.
don't know. Toronto been real high on Carter Bryant.
Carter does feel like a. Then there's. Oh, man, this draft is going
I'm
the
telling
way
you,
I
Carter,
wanted it
tell
to
him
go.
not to take him.
We gonna have
Talked
to
on
have
the
a
pod
conversation.
about how we needed these guards to go early.
Well, this was the first one, and for him to go
And he's gonna remember every single franchise that
2 more at least. Come on, give me 2 more.
No.
See,
Yaku was a guy who could fall to
Oh
13,
my God.
so you know.
Oh man.
So we good. We good so far. We still good. We still
Okay.
good. We still good.
I'm just.
Still good. Next on the clock. 3:13 left on the clock. Let's go. Dang, the suspense is crazy.
And Dog would ask the same thing, like, why trade for Poole? I don't think Poole is good enough that you don't take a guard, but I do think it's bad asset management. I guess like they're just worried about because isn't Poole on like a 2-year deal? Or is it a 3-year deal?
I think 2.
I'll see what he's got left. I'll see what he's got left.
Because I just feel like maybe they're so worried about. I mean, obviously DeJounte isn't going to be probably in uniform all season, so I guess that's why they want it to be as possible. But
2 year.
I don't understand it. 2 years?
2 years left.
I don't understand that.
2 years left, like as in next year and one more.
No, I mean, yeah, basically.
One more.
Yeah.
It goes to 27.
Yeah. 2027.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty good.
Do you think Zach goes before Jeremiah Fears?
Yeah. I think so. Yes.
Obviously, you were just drafted in the NBA, but you also play baseball.
I don't know. He looked like a
that,
nigga.
He didn't win the efficiency politics game.
Dribble. Sorry.
First Oklahoma player selected since Trae Young. That's crazy. In the whole draft? Not in the first round. In the whole draft?
Yeah, Austin Reeves was undrafted. But some guys choose to go undrafted because you can negotiate your own deal, and it's only 2 years, and then you can sign an extension.
Oh, damn. His mama a woman, too, now. Hold on.
Yeah,
I
she
know
was
you crying.
bad in her day.
I know. I know. Give it. Right before you had Jeremiah?
15 years ago. No, even after.
We get it on hand. Yeah. Yeah, pop it. Anyway.
Honestly, if she
congratulations, your son rich as hell. All those double shifts paid off.
You ain't got to work no more. Well, she ain't been working
Insane, man.
That agent loan.
Chris knows too much. Chris knows too much, man.
Go ahead, fuck with us, Brooklyn.
You think Jeremiah Fears bought that chain? Like money he saved?
Yeah, his NIL money, you betcha. He went to Oklahoma. Bruh,
there's a few
here's
people
what
making
you gotta realize.
NIL money.
Okay.
Well, Trey might have hooked
Have
him
y'all
up.
ever seen the NIL allocation? Like, it's like a cap sheet almost. Have y'all ever seen it before?
Yes. Yeah.
You know what it usually says? It usually says like 85 or 80-ish% football, and then like 10% men's basketball. The second piece of the pie always goes to men's basketball.
Oh my God, guys!
It goes football, men's basketball. And
Brooklyn
then
must have just took
usually-
somebody stupid.
No,
yeah,
this gonna sound crazy. And then it goes men's basketball.
Yeah, don't say it, but Ant, you can text it to me. Ant, you can text it to me if you know.
I don't know. I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna look on.
Don't look, bro. Be strong. Be strong. I'm not looking.
I'm gonna
Wild
look
is that for us? We're like not even behind, you know.
I'm gonna look on this.
We're just
Dang,
knowing,
bro. They just took come on. I know they just look at the way they clapping, bro.
No,
they just took come
they
on.
have, they have.
Hey, y'all not
they
good
have
look.
Nick
I'm not.
Claxton. They don't need
And they
Kamal.
run sharp.
Yeah, they're
free
good.
agent.
They're happy that they got Noah.
Igor
Singer.
Dimon.
Y'all are just gonna be Y'all are just trolling in the chat.
I hope they don't get come on. That's all I care about, bro. Just don't pick come on.
If Kaman get past that 9, that's us.
Man,
Igor
on
Dimon.
C.
Igor Dimon.
Demon on C.
God dang it, Adam.
You know what
get
they're
your ass
clapping
up
about?
there.
They're clapping about the trade that they made. That's what they're happy about.
Well,
Three-way
it look like
crash.
he coming to the pub game.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
They did.
he's mad. Maybe they didn't take him on. Does he like
Free wave crashing out.
Everybody does.
Oh, it's probably Jaeger. Oh, please be Jaeger. That'd be.
I need that. Like that's what it has
Please
to
be
be.
Jaeger.
That would be
Please, wait, y'all, don't say it in the chat. Don't say it in the chat. Don't say it in the chat.
Yeah,
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Get these two Euro dog. If these Euro guards went 8 and 9, I would
experience it with y'all.
Praising him.
Or Conspiracy. I feel like Jordy loves.
One of them. One of them.
It's one of them for sure.
Yeah, he's a Euro guard. They're Euro guards, man. It's like, synergy.
All right, this is where it gets freaky. Nolan Traore.
Bro, Blade, stop. Okay.
I'm just saying names. I don't know.
Don't say anything in the chat, please. Just let us. The stream's delayed.
Crashing out
right now. I just want to see this.
All right, he said he's not gonna say. He's not gonna say. Come on.
I hate when the pick is in. They still take 10 years.
I mean, the Marta jersey.
The pick be in for 15 years.
Yeah, man.
I got
If you love us, man, you're gonna get one of those guys not named Kaman.
Dang, bro, you gonna take Carter Bryant?
I think the chat is teasing us for not knowing.
Even my Discord is.
Well, they need to hurry up.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Just put. I didn't turn my phone over.
Fine.
Trying to make it 13.
Let's just see this.
Yeah, I can't watch the broadcast.
Now I want a buffer. You know I love the buffer at the right time. You love
2007. Oh! Let's go!
They did it, bro. They really did it. They really did it, bro.
Guard run, baby!
Oh my god.
Guard run!
No way, bro. No way. Thank you, Sean Marks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Brooklyn fans got to be pissed. Yeah.
That is so ass. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Brooklyn fans got to be pissed, man.
No, didn't they just get rid of it?
All right, Toronto. Yeah. Toronto. He's done miracles on me.
Come on, please.
He's done miracles on me.
Derek Queen or Kasparis.
They probably taking Noah or Carter.
Wait, it's a Raptors pick right now, right?
Mm-hmm. It is.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, he get past that Masai. That's
FC.
Whenever this catch.
All right, man. I'm putting my second cap on. Everything's going well since I put.
Oh man! Oh, I love this draft. Oh, this is the best one.
All right, man. Refresh the stream. I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna pull this shit up on my own in the background.
I'm saying I'm stressed out now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now. I did not think he was gonna make it to 10, let alone 13.
Let's go.
Man, RIP Stream East, man. Now we gotta dug it out on that stream.
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
He said his fans saying, "Who is that?"
I'm ABC time. I'm about
the dude at Hawks FC that literally don't be saying nothing but "come on" all the time is killing me. He said, "I don't know why the Pelicans do anything that they do." Tyler Jones, facts.
Maybe they. I think they might be trading DJ. If I was Joe Dumars, I don't want him out of here.
Good luck with that, my boy.
Get him away from. Oh yeah, I don't know who wants him. Clippers, maybe.
You said Lakers. What train on YouTube?
Ooh, so he's gonna finally be a third guard on a possibly championship team. Finally optimizing his role.
His idol Jamal Crawford.
Heirs.
Oh, can y'all hear this?
Haley, man.
Who are they talking about, DJ?
No Atlanta dude should ever end up.
RJ Barrett.
Oh.
Raptors.
Unless you're on vacation,
they're not that far removed from being a team that we expected to be consistently in the playoffs.
I'm gonna play this on my phone.
Now I feel like here's the moment we're about to see a big man. This is the moment right here because that's what they need.
Someone put Lake in.
I don't know if it's Derek Queen. I don't know, but they need a big.
I mean, hold on. We're at pick 9, right?
Yeah.
So Carter's still on the board. Kaman's still on the board.
The vision and skill
CMB still on the board.
We got
Howard's
good
still on the
draft. This is
board.
good. This is good.
My C's and Kaman still on the board. Like unless it just unless it just goes to shit at this point.
All right, yeah, I got a good string right here.
I don't want them all to be
We good.
available then, because they don't have to pick one. Like that's my.
I mean, it's not gonna be all of them. Like
I'm telling you, Toronto gonna
says
take
two of
Carter
them.
right here.
I don't know. Noah Singay and Asa Newell are very much alike.
I don't know.
Would you guys be disappointed now?
Somebody started a stream called Kill.
Now that we're this close to getting Kaman, would you be like disappointed with Sorber?
No, I wouldn't.
Missed every game after the trade with an ankle
See?
injury.
There's this
we got this
logical
close, yeah.
trick that, like, you know, when you flip a coin to the side, like mentally you
RJ
make
Barrett's
the
gonna be a
decision,
Hawk after
like when it hits tails and you wanted it to be heads. Like,
RJ Barrett a Hawk before this pick come in.
RJ.
And that's such a disappointing pick by Brooklyn.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit is still hurt if I see his name pop up.
Hey, are you not surprised though, Jordy?
I'm surprised.
You are?
Yeah, I am because like that's like way too. Bro, I had
so early.
I had Igor in like the 40s on my board, bro.
I remember you saying that last time as well. yeah.
Jordy knows a guy in Europe, and he
Hey, Free Wave is just absolutely going off.
It's great.
That's FFF.
He deserves it. Perfect draft so far.
I'm still on the board.
Oh no, they gonna.
Swear to God, if Masai's us again,
he letting it go to the wire. He trying to milk it for everything he got. He taking Kaman.
I'm about to say, yeah, I'm ahead of y'all. Yeah, I'm ahead of y'all. Oh, the pick finally in there.
It's Kaman, damn.
Yeah, they eyeing that nigga a little too much, man.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
he didn't pick up his phone.
He makes impactful plays. He's a
He ain't picking up his phone. Everybody else on the phone. You see Rich Paul. You see Rich Paul, Nick. Rich Paul all over the.
Talking to Atlanta.
Switching defense at Duke.
Rich Paul all over the city.
Shut up, Marco.
Did he say no?
Did they? They didn't pick him, did they? Oh my God.
I'm telling y'all, bro. He forced his way to the A. I said it weeks ago.
Please, Masai.
God.
They're right.
Is Noah saying?
Marco, turn your
Conspiracy? It's conspiracy, isn't it?
I'm sorry, man.
It is.
And your mic.
Conspiracy?
Oh my God.
It's really conspiracy?
Hold on.
I'm
The
guessing.
guard run. You know who doesn't need a guard? Atlanta.
Yeah,
No.
They overdrafted a guard
way.
multiple
No
2
way.
years ago. We're Gucci.
No.
How are you ahead of us now?
I just looked
He
it
just
up.
he just got his own scream up. Just let it happen, bro. Let it happen. We headed up to the podium now. Oh, look at Chloe Kids. Look at Chloe.
Man, I'm actually.
Please, CMB, please, brother.
You're right. D Lee stressed out. I ain't never seen D Lee stressed out like this.
This has been a fun draft.
Yeah, I posted the clip
You're
of
a
us.
road guard. You're a
Jaeger.
road guard.
If y'all wanna,
You're a road guard.
He can pass
Come on, chilling, bro. He know where he going.
He can deliver bounce passes.
Look at that, man. He dressed for the pony.
How y'all doing? I'm back.
Man.
No. Wait, what you looking around for? Stop looking around.
Who, me?
Come on,
Me?
looking around and shit. Don't say nothing, bro.
I'm not saying anything.
Who is that in the back, though?
That nigga hair clean as hey, I might
Is
got
that
to get
Carter?
from
Yo,
man.
is the TV ahead?
That's probably Carter's sister. Yeah.
My TV's ahead, so I turned it off.
It just came out that Ace Bailey wanted to go to the Wizards. But
They took the better shooter.
With the ninth
Come
pick
on.
in the
Come on.
2025 NBA draft, the Toronto Raptors select Colin Murray Boyle.
Oh!
Okay.
One down. One
Okay.
C down. One C down.
Okay.
One C down. One C down. Good.
Okay. Okay.
One C down. All right.
it might be something serious, man.
Now 10 is where it gets interesting.
The next two teams have franchise centers.
And of course, a hug now.
So,
No, they don't.
You remember the Suns? Remember the Suns have
Goon
10
and
picks.
Clinton, they just took somebody.
The Suns have 10.
Suns have 10.
They can take my watch right now. Like,
right? And she's
Don't wish that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Please, God.
during the
But like y'all gotta be chill. Y'all gotta be chill when the pick come in. Y'all gotta be chill when the pick come in.
Nah, they only worked out Asa though. I mean, for the top, for the top.
If they take Ace,
man. I wish he was already off the board, so like I could just be.
So like I could like just be okay with Cedric Howard. D-Lee being real quiet. Say what you gotta say, man.
Hey man, his boy go.
I'll be back too.
That's my dog, bro.
That's how you know.
Yeah.
That's how you know.
At the rim.
God,
He's just over 30% on jump shots.
You can be like, I don't care who.
Wait, so
I'm
even
comfortable with a bunch of people, and then as soon as your dude is gone, you're like, man, fuck this draft.
I'm still.
I mean, okay, so right now we at 10.
They're great. I'm not mad.
10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12. So come on, Cedric or Carter. They one of them got it. Damn, well, shit, they can go to the next 3 picks. Fuck. Chicago taking Sorber though, right?
CMB and Scotty Barnes on the same team.
We talked about him playing hard. You know,
This is not great.
This season, South Carolina, they really
It's gonna be fun on defense. It always is.
But man, I don't have no faith in you at all, so I'm not worried about you, to be honest.
never took a play off. But to Andrea's point, he's a good passer.
I agree.
A good offensive player that scores around the basket. He just needs to be able to stretch.
He ain't getting that off against KP, so we alright.
Ball IQ and his work ethic, I think he's going
All right.
to improve his perimeter shooting.
Let's see what they got. Rockets, Suns, whatever.
And I know it's not a lot, right? But freshman year, he's
Big case of Newell.
Who that is? Y'all gonna see in a minute. Oh, my fault. That was some elite milk right there, man.
That was probably that somebody from that
who that white
from that Carter Bryant table.
Hey, that was some I don't even like milk like that, man. But that right there.
Oh, it was Chloe Kids.
Lactose intolerance.
Sick bastard.
All right, it might
Hey, no milkman behavior on this stream.
Hey, look, I'm not even a milkman. I'm not even a milkman.
No milk.
I mean, an impressive player in general, right?
Not even a
Taller than
milkman.
you. She taller than you, bro. For real.
Oh,
Is that Chloe?
So it
Yeah, that's Chloe.
looks as
Yeah.
though the Houston Rockets are on the board at number 10, but we know that pick is on the move as part of the Phoenix Suns trade that landed the Houston Rockets Kevin Durant here. Perk, how do you think the Suns should approach this pick as they continue
Rockets,
to build around
hold on,
Devin Booker? Because
what
they've
they
said they
saying?
don't want to tear it down to studs.
How should the Suns approach this pick?
They got to get it right. I mean, I think
I would think Phoenix
Suns again. I'm addressing the wing position.
I would take
I'm
Jace or
loading up
Queen
on
if I'm gonna be
guard.
honest.
It may be time for them to take it soon.
I would take Jace.
Hey, I would love that. I'm with D-Lee.
Derek Queen, baby.
Yeah.
Derek Queen is a great pick for them. I agree.
He didn't work out with Devin Booker, Big Nurkic. He didn't work out as
Oh
well.
my
They tried
God.
Plum.
Team that doesn't plan on winning anything anytime soon.
That's going to be a star in this role.
Might get in good shape
Devin
out.
Booker one step closer to Atlanta.
They are pretty thin in the front court. I had wondered whether or not they would try to look to move this asset.
Carter Bryant and Kaman on the board at 13 would be ideal.
With Devin Booker's timeline, but as of now, we have
Nah, bro, they need to take one of these guys so I don't have to make a tough choice, bro.
Oh.
Dang, OKC really finna get Cedric Howard, huh? It's crazy.
They take Kaman. Do you think they trade Onyeka?
About some 3-and-D guys, Jay, that
We'll
could
see.
really
Nah.
come off the board. Carter
I don't
Bryant,
think so.
Bryant
We'll see.
No.
being from
Probably
Arizona,
not.
he played
Right
If they can get a real, if they can get a,
in there, Cedric
well,
Howard, so 3-and-D or a big
we'll
man.
see.
I see
Maybe not right
going
away.
that way for Phoenix.
Yeah, there's another 3-and-D guy in that vein.
Yeah, Chris,
Richard
like,
Fleming
really?
From St. Joe's. I don't know that it'll go this high.
Oh,
Good
man.
calls. Those three guys.
Yo, that Nets pick still got me dying, bro.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Let's
Eagle.
go
my
check on
God.
Free Wave, guys. Let's go check on Free Wave.
Well, he does. I don't know how much of a bag he has, but against real competition, bro, damn near zero.
You about to have to get past Dyson Daniels.
Oh Lord. Like I know Cam Thomas takes shots, like a bunch of shots, but like, damn, bro.
I hate scrolling on Twitter. Oh my God.
Mark Williams just got traded.
What? Oh
Nigga,
wow.
what?
Lakers again
He got traded to the Suns.
Who got traded to the Suns?
Mark
I know you
Williams.
lying.
for this
Mark
pick.
Williams.
You're right.
Not for this pick. No, it's not for this pick though.
Yes,
So they're not taking Kaman then?
They probably shouldn't.
Phoenix Suns for the number 29 pick tonight. And a 2029 first round pick.
Right, so you got the experience at the point guard.
So they're still taking, so still getting something.
Noah Singay.
Damn. You gonna have some choices, man.
Dog, let's go. I told you this is a good draft, man.
Point blank period. All right, they need
all right.
three-point shooting. Kevin Durant provides that. They were one of the worst.
I mean, I have a feeling.
We staying on after the Hawks pick.
This was a good final. You know what it was, man? This was a good finals run for guards.
I have a feeling I know who the Suns
every
are gonna
guard in
pick.
this draft was sitting at
The Suns was smart. They would, since they just got a center, they would take Carter Bryant.
Who you think they taking in?
My watch.
Probably.
You don't want him. That's why.
No, it's not. I mean, why would they take a center? Like, think about it. Like,
they literally just traded for Mark Williams. I feel like they're
so
about to take a wing.
get another one. They don't have any centers.
They have Nick
Like,
Richards.
He has a good point. They have also Iguodala.
They have Nick Richards.
They have Bol.
They have Nick
Cares
Richards.
about Nick
Like,
Richards. Like, come on, man. Like,
Yeah,
nobody's
Nick
talking
Richards
about
is
Nick
one of my
Richards. Like,
We know you don't want Kaman because he's
man,
snatching
it's
on
not
Nick's
because
chain.
I don't. Like, I said
He
I
can
will be
snatch it
fine.
from like 7 feet away.
Right now, and they have to make a decision on Bradley Beal.
See, I need to
really
flip my
going to
phone
be.
over.
Wait, no way they still took. Come on.
What?
See?
Shut up.
Oh my God, they
Dion?
did.
If you're going to build a team,
What are you talking
and
about?
build it to where you want to get it, I think you have to
See,
start with the draft. That's where the
I
best.
didn't think it
team
was
is
real
built, is through
when I
the
saw
draft,
it.
And they have an opportunity right here.
What are you looking at here, Andre?
You're lying.
Yeah, I think I'm looking at. I'm just looking at the bigs. Like we come on, Malawai.
That makes no sense. Like that makes no sense.
I mean, they need a center. They need center depth.
Bro,
I mean,
they gave up
come on.
2 firsts for Mark. What are we doing?
No!
Cedric Howard time. Come on.
Get off my
13.
screen, man.
Well, the Trailblazers are definitely taking Carter Bryant. So.
Cedric Howard. That's all I'm praying for. At
But
this
they
point,
should
Cedric
take
Howard.
Noah Sang, shouldn't they? Shouldn't they?
The Bulls are going to take whichever one that we want.
Rim
This
protection
draft's
Duke,
over.
but also playing for the South Sudan team that lost to the United States by just a single point
mean,
and caught the world's attention.
Who's next?
Kaman
Who's next
is one of
again?
the remarkable stories
Yeah, they're not
of
gonna
this
draft no
draft. He
guard,
grew
but
up
they might.
in
They're
Uganda
stupid.
After his family
They could
fled
take basketball.
conflict-ridden South Sudan, and he picked up a basketball.
Yeah, I hope they
at 13
do.
years old after a motorcycle
Damn, these next 3
accident.
picks gonna be brutal, aren't they? These
Yeah.
next 3 picks gonna
Yeah.
be brutal. 10, 11, and 12 about to be brutal. I feel it. Damn, I feel it in my bones.
Cedric Howard.
He was
Please.
discovered by the NBA
We're about to take
13.
fucking. We're about to take fucking Derek. You know, awesome man.
Oh my God,
Here,
bro.
and when you look at what he's been able to do, certainly at last year at Duke.
He crying because he's not with Corver. He not crying because he happy he going to
Playing
Phoenix.
against Team USA, Kevin Durant and Joel Embiid, and seeing his mom, who
Let's
he
just see
hadn't
what
seen
happens.
in years, walk down that aisle, and it wasn't those two players
Wish I
that
had
intimidated him. It was that
dice
seeing
or
his mom
something.
in the stands here, and truly one of the great stories of this year's draft.
We'd be a trade for him.
Yesterday, Bobby,
Oh,
that
God.
his parents are at home, and he thinks that they'll stay up a little bit past their bedtime to watch their son have this moment with NBA
Dang.
Commissioner Adam Silver. Jay, you can see
we're gonna get
how
you out of there
much
one
this
day,
means
babe.
to him. I think
Oh,
when you consider the journey that it
He won't want to be there in a couple of
He's
years.
done miracles on me.
to be selected here.
Hold on, I know this dude is in the Hawks FC group chat crying.
He was a little bit of a late bloomer, started playing basketball a little bit later in life before going to NBA Academy Africa, and he became just a tremendous presence at the
They
rim.
sent 2 first-round picks for Mark Williams. I mean, it is pick
Wait,
29.
did that trade actually happen though? I wanted to ask.
Yeah, it did.
It's tweeted by the Shams, so I
Yeah.
assume it's happening.
In Division I, and he shot 71%
Right.
from the
I'm
field.
supposed to be like putting out
That was
updates
fourth in
for.
Division I. He shot that percentage in large measure because he's a great
Putting out
offensive
updates for the
rebounder.
draft. Wait,
He's
hold on.
excellent
So,
as a pick and roll roller.
okay, Mark
He can
Williams.
do it.
She finna go to a team with no
81
point guard.
dunks on
That
the
sucks,
season.
bro.
That was second in
That is
Division
just-
I.
this is so
38
bad.
of those dunks
What do you mean,
were
Devin
off
Booker
the
could play
block.
point guard?
He's not
Exactly.
switch big. He
And
plays
Jalen Green
in
too.
top
Yeah,
corner.
Yeah.
great.
But he's a better perimeter
They're,
shooter than his
they're
physical
trading Mark
size
Williams to the
indicated.
Suns
Something
for the
he has
29
worked
pick
on. He looks
tonight.
And the
very good.
2029 first, that's also
So they got Malawak and Mark Williams.
Mark Williams.
Yesterday
In 30
that
seconds,
you are
yes.
delusional about your dreams. Tell the truth. Did that delusion include being drafted a lottery pick in the NBA?
Woj want to start tweeting now, nigga. Where you been? Where were you
Chris?
when I needed you? Nigga.
Oh my, are you good?
I'm hitting the NBA draft. Just
Who, me?
Yeah, no, it's as Chris. I thought he was sleeping or something.
He is. He's sleeping on this draft.
Okay, I'm like, hey, okay.
This man treating about St. Bonaventure, man. Chill out.
I'm here representing the whole continent. Living Africa, I had the whole continent on my back, giving hopes to young kids, inspiring young kids and the next generation of African basketball.
I just needed to not be. I needed to not be the boy from Maryland, bro. Like, it can't be that.
I mean, I want to thank them so much for raising me the way they.
And congratulations tonight.
Cool. Portland on the clock. Go.
This is such an emotional moment for Kaman's family, considering everything that this family has been through to get here. His siblings all sharing in this with him. Again, you heard him with Monica sending the message back to his parents.
I can't let these dudes see me crying on TV. I can't let them see me sweat. Sis, on the other hand,
no, seriously, I mean,
she's just waiting on her first.
Like, do you realize how hard it is to make it to the NBA? Do you know what it feel like to get your name called when you have to compete, especially from where he came from? The obstacles, the hurdles, right? Like
that is a good point though. Since the trade isn't finalized, I wonder if they throw in one of the bigs.
Oh wait, the trade is not finalized?
No, no, not the Mark Williams one. The KD trade is finalized until July 6th. So they could put in Malawach or Mark Williams for that trade.
Multiple players here drafted in this first Shams Charania has some breaking news for us.
They get all the good ones.
Cam Reddish mentioned? Crazy.
Hey, Shams.
I was thinking about wearing the Cam Reddish jersey on here.
I'm glad you didn't.
This close to having two centers.
Pick is being traded from the Portland Trailblazers to the Memphis Grizzlies. So this pick coming up at 11 will be Memphis's pick, and then elsewhere the Phoenix Suns draft Kaman.
Wait, the Grizzlies? So they're taking
for center Mark Williams from the Charlotte Hornets. I'm told the Hornets are getting the number 29 pick in tonight's draft.
And then the Bulls take Carter Bryant.
First-round pick. So we know the Suns have had an issue with their front court.
The fatty is going to get nicked.
So insane, man. That's
They did not expect Malawach to drop to them at 10, but he did, and now they get him as well as Mark Williams.
All right, so at the deadline, the Hornets traded Mark Williams to the Lakers, but he failed the physical. So now he is headed to the Phoenix Suns. The Portland Trailblazers are on the clock, and the pick is in.
We have a trade to announce.
Oh!
As part of a deal to be finalized later, the Houston Rockets are trading to the Phoenix Suns the draft rights to Kaman Malawach, the 10th pick.
All right, bro.
You already know that. What?
And now, with the 11th pick in the 2025
Hope I got to pretend like that hadn't happened.
The Portland Trailblazers select Cedric Coward from
Wow.
Going to Grizzlies. I think the Grizzlies were taken.
So the Portland Trailblazers select Colin Coward here.
Okay.
She said Colin Coward.
With the ultimate bet on yourself.
It is what she said.
He paid $25,000 to attend Willamette University after academic scholarship and financial aid. Even the man who recruited him pointed out how rare it is.
So much typing. Jeez.
To a Division III school here, but his journey didn't stop there.
Okay,
he
whatever.
2 years at Eastern Washington before transferring to Washington State. He only played 6 games.
Anything but Derek.
Well, it is going to Memphis because he didn't announce it at the podium. Y'all saw that trade?
Rams announced it, yeah.
Okay. I wasn't listening.
Cedric Coward was a virtual unknown 2 years
So this week is going to Memphis, right?
Started out in
Yes.
Division III, went to Eastern Washington, transferred to Washington State. Only played 6 games last year because of a shoulder injury, but in those 6 games, he had 3 20-point games and a 30-point game against Northern Colorado. He was actually
brutal, man. Just brutal. Like, just brutal.
3 in the top 11.
9, 10, 11 have been brutal.
But he shot it very well at the combine. He's a 3-and-D guy.
Not my worst case scenario, bro.
7'2" wingspan.
So fat.
But prototype 3-and-D with his length and athleticism, his potential is tantalizing.
And he's an old rookie. God.
He's got great instincts, a sturdy frame.
That's really good.
Hands, and he's a good
Yeah,
passer.
I don't care about Memphis.
He can improve his handle and his decisions, but he shot
Well,
really well
yep.
at the combine. Shot
Yeah,
it
you saw what you saw. Hey, Chris, you saw what Glenn said.
No.
What do you say?
I'm looking at my
Can't
phone.
say on here.
Wait, Memphis gave up 2 firsts in 2 seconds.
Because they see what I see.
What do you see?
I don't know, man. I can't say it out loud. I can't say it.
Oh, what does that mean?
Every time I say it, they get mad at me, and they say I'm doing the most, and they're right. I am. But
And again, it's
I
been
can't say
quite
it,
the
bro.
journey
Okay.
for him, Andre. You don't see this
Go
very
Hawks,
often. A young man going
Go Hawks, just
from
win.
D3 to then Eastern Washington, Washington State.
I knew that was gonna happen probably.
God, bro.
He is a strong athlete, intense competitor, and dangerous three-point shooter. 39% from beyond the arc across his career, and he's competitive.
Cedric headed here to the Memphis Grizzlies, and he's here with our Monica McNutt.
all right, man. Well, you know,
What a long shot of a journey, to use your words.
let's see
But now
what it
you're here.
is.
What's the next step to continuing to prove yourself the way you have so
You got
far?
to see who just wants to move up to 13 now. Fuck it.
Just the exact same as I have. Keep embracing the process, embracing the journey, and giving my all to the game of basketball.
It's not on J.
You seem so matter of fact. Will you stop, let your shoulders down, savor, and realize the improbability of what you've accomplished?
Shut up, Monica. Let's move on. Like, stop rubbing it in my face. Refresh the stream.
Shoulders down, it's time to keep the foot on the gas.
I'm pissed.
For all the kids out there that are similar to me, hitting my story.
Yes, bro, we get it. You're the
Today,
best
you
guy
can keep
around.
going if
Like,
you believe
please
in
don't make
yourself,
me watch
have
this.
faith in the Lord, and just work to.
He was the
accomplish your
best
dreams.
guy around.
Cedric, congratulations.
Thank you.
Damn.
Monica, thank you so very much. Fun fact about Cedric Howard, I love that he loves to bake cookies and paint custom sneakers as well. In a night that started with Cooper Flagg being drafted #1 overall, Flagg will join us here coming up as the NBA draft
So,
continues.
of the picks we've seen, is there one that y'all like the most? Like in terms of that team?
Was nearly lost
For that.
Hut showed up.
Yeah, let me go look.
Hi, I'm Peter.
Sorry.
The meat lover is different.
Pizza
You said
Hut.
for that
I like-
team?
With more of what they love. Choose from 4 Hut Lovers
We
pizza.
take Maxine right now at 13.
On the app.
Gatorade has the #1 proven electrolyte blend.
Oh, okay, Chicago pick is in.
Water. Made to rehydrate.
All right, cut off the commercials,
Wait,
please.
no time. You know what that means.
And earn a place in history.
I like
In between Matas Buzelis and Kobe White, it's gonna be Kasper Jonas.
I like the Suns.
Damn.
All of them. Murray,
Everybody.
Oils is good. Concanopoulos for Hornets is really good. I actually like that. Dang.
Damn, that's so.
Visit your Audi dealer and lease the all-new 2025
Woo.
Audi Q5 Quattro Premium.
But you know, this pick was like, okay, like you could looking at it this way. This pick was always gonna be top 13. Like we maximized this pick at least this season. I think 13 is a better spot to be, even if you luck up and end up at what was gonna be like 11 next year. So I think you maximized the pick
Here's what's going into her retirement.
in a time where you really needed it.
She
So
raised us on our own.
we'll see what happens in the next. We'll see who Chicago picks, and then we'll look at the board, and then we'll discuss while we're on the clock. How's that sound?
Stories. She's a teacher.
She may be retiring, but she's not done.
I'm never gonna stop. Retirement is the sum of your life's work. Now what? Get income for life and protect your
Did y'all just not hear what I said at all?
Bro, I'm sorry, bro. I've been typing.
Yeah, I mean,
No, you're typing. No, you're typing is
I'm
cool.
doing-
I'm
I'm
talking
doing
to like.
this
Essential ceramides help
Sorry.
restore my barrier. Lock in 24-hour hydration with CeraVe facial moisture.
I mean, I think we're gonna pick someone good either way at 13, hopefully.
At Avis, we rent cars.
Trade alert. Atlanta Hawks are trading the number 13 pick in the draft to the New Orleans Pelicans for the number 23 pick and protected 2026 first round pick.
You know what they say about summer.
So we're picking at 26.
Oh, we finna be here for longer. Oh my
Yep.
God. My leg is killing me, dog. I might get on the bed. Get on the bed. So you said it's the 2023, it's the 23rd pick in a future first from New Orleans?
Yep.
I was tired of
And what
most
year is
favorable. It says most favorable of New Orleans and Milwaukee, 2026.
In no time, and I switched from regular
I got no clue what this means.
They make a regular stretchy golf shirt, but the top has a firm collar.
Like, unprotected.
By upgrading to this, no dry cleaning needed anymore, and I'm free from
Most
uncomfortable long sleeves, and the collar stays stiff all day. Get 20%
What the hell is New Orleans doing?
at
I don't know.
collarsenco.com.
Every day, allergens invade your sinuses, causing congestion that drags you down. Pills and sprays may dull the symptoms, but the allergens remain.
There's no way New Orleans is going to be pushing for the play-in, right?
Simply press a button.
I mean,
rinse away the allergens.
they are. I mean, healthy Zion and Jordan Poole, and
I'm trying to figure out what we're trying to do right now. Like, this is weird.
I guess.
Navage, it's time to breathe better.
I guess, man.
Hey, you deleted the tweet? Oh, you
Who,
did.
Shams?
Yeah, you just did. Why is... Why you delete
Wait, why? It looks like it's still up for me. Yeah, it's still up for me.
Okay, so for number 23rd pick. Okay.
They really jumped us for Coward, dog. Like, I'm blown, bro.
Wait, so they're not including the unprotected?
It is...
Okay, no. It says... Number 13 pick to New Orleans for the 23 pick in an unprotected 26 first round. Most favorable of New Orleans and more. A saying?
A single. Oh!
So you could have took Carter Brown at
you could
13 and didn't?
I
understand.
I get
it. Like, I understand. I guess.
What's going on here?
Just 6 years ago, he's the
appreciate
second
you
youngest player in this
trading
draft.
for.
He played the last 2 seasons in Germany.
Like,
which
we're
maybe
doing
is why
something
that fan
here.
looked a little bit confused, but he grew up in France.
Oh, Kay's posted trade in here too.
Yeah. Year 1 to year 2 in Germany, and says that
we're trading for somebody.
Unprotected. We're getting a top 5 pick, right? Like, am I bugging? Like,
basically, I mean, it seems like it.
But I'll lock in top 10.
I'm trying to figure out who we trade for.
If they're healthy, they might be fine.
Year 1 to year 2, as he has his moment here with NBA Commissioner Adam Silver.
Malika, Noah Essenge is a ball of clay at 18 years old, waiting to be molded into a Swiss Army knife, two-way forward in the Pascal Siakam mold. He guards point guards at over 6'11" in shoes. He draws fouls in bunches with his fluidity and mobility. He's a smart passer. He wreaks havoc defensively.
Trying to move him modest to the 3.
He made huge progress, as you mentioned, as the year moved on, playing high-level competition in Germany.
Not starting?
So, second youngest player in this draft.
Patrick Williams still on your roster?
So I think this is a really good move. Obviously, like draft capital, but also, if you think about it, they're probably operating with the assumption that they were going to pick at 13 and 22 all offseason. So they have, I would imagine, they have a pretty good list of guys they would pick at 22. So I feel really confident in them making the right pick at 23. Chris, I think you're muted, bro. You're like Tiago said, they have a board at 23.
Yang train, baby.
Oh yeah.
From Atlanta to New Orleans. And
you don't like
Yang,
Leon?
I do, bro, but like, damn, bro, like I'm hurt. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm blown.
So essentially, the elite group. First round picks for New Orleans to move up. And
welcome to the upper room.
Pick, the New Orleans have had significant.
I got everything I need right here.
Let's put together a board for 23 right now.
I mean, Jesus Christ, I don't know.
For me, is pretty much it.
Yeah, Fleming is pretty much.
Chance and Yang.
Are they gonna take a guard? Are they gonna take a guard?
What else do the Pelicans need?
Nick Clifford, 23? Anybody?
Thank God.
I don't think he makes it that far.
Thank God, no Derek Queen.
It could be Nick Clifford, I think. Who else?
311 Dog World. Is this Matt? What's the 311?
Also, when New Orleans calls to offer me an unprotected pick so that they can draft Derek Queen, gonna do it
So,
every
again, it's
time.
all about establishing coach.
Sorry, I
It's
spoiled
all
it.
about getting right. And I
Like,
love who Zion
I
Williamson
can't
just
rationalize
signed
this
with.
from
OG
the Royals'
in the
perspective
game.
at all.
Will
Joe
Riley
Dumars,
at,
baby.
Don't play no games.
Will Riley at
Joe D is back.
No.
23? No.
I think you're right. That really,
I'm just
Joe
looking
D
at
is
names.
back in charge.
starts and ends with Zion Williamson and what they're able
Who
to do.
else?
All right, we need to get it over to the podium. We have
They're
a special
protecting
moment with the
Zion
association.
with like one
the
guy
first
now.
black player was selected with the 13th pick in the NBA draft. It marked the first season with black players in the league. To honor
I gotta
this
do this before our
anniversary,
pick.
joining Commissioner Silver are family members of those NBA pioneers, along with Hall of Famer and all-time NBA great Oscar Robertson, who is also the first black president of the National Basketball Players Association.
Dang, we're seriously gonna be here till 11. I can't believe that.
A four-time NBA champion and the current executive director of the Players Association.
Y'all always try to keep me up late anyway.
What the hell is going on?
Chuck Cooper.
2:30 in London.
Earl Lloyd.
Shout out to
Sweetwater
KZ,
Clifton. 3 NBA
a
pioneers.
Londoner.
The league's first black players who 75
pond,
years
nice.
ago made history.
Damn, bro.
As we
Traded
continue to welcome
down
the
to
next
23.
generation of
Okay,
players
okay.
into the league tonight, we also celebrate the accomplishments
Okay.
of
You
the
said let's get a
players
board
who came
together for
before them.
23. Let's see. They said Will Riley, Clifford, Jace, Fleming, Clayton.
Nobody Zach. Nobody Matt
Fathers hold a
wants.
special place in the
Well,
creation
real.
of the modern NBA.
You're saying no
They
to
were
anybody
creative,
that wants.
they were
That's the only
courageous.
person who wants.
They showed
Yeah,
resolve. And they
But,
represented a through
I
line
gotta
that
say-
continues today. The power of sports to bring
D-Lee, what do you
people
think? You
together.
think Kalkbrenner's too early for
We're honored to
23?
recognize their lasting contributions.
Too
You just
early,
wouldn't,
right?
period?
He's a
Thank
second
you.
round
I
pick.
would take Caldwell.
You would?
I would definitely take Caldwell. But he wouldn't be my first choice.
Yeah. Dang, Minnesota wants Sorber. They're probably gonna be able to get him.
Yep.
Man. All right. Let's see who's left on the board. Kasparis is still on the board.
75 years ago, celebrating the first black players in the NBA. And this is a league that really has been.
The Hawks made multiple trades, bro, in 2 days.
Wait, so
Never.
the 13th pick goes to New Orleans, and then what does Atlanta get?
23 and a 2026 unprotected most favorable of Milwaukee and New Orleans.
Young men that we just saw and their ability to be here on this
Bro.
stage, to be their authentic selves.
Y'all know
and
how,
have
like,
this
I haven't
moment
dug into the
and a
26th
really
class
special
yet.
moment from the league. And to come
But
and chat
from
with us
the
as
people
well.
that I trust who talk about it,
It's a good class.
It's
Like-
bro, it's deeper than this class, bro.
that's what
It's
I'm
a really
saying.
good class.
Like the top 5 guys in this pick, like I would say I would say Cam Boozer's flagged double. I'd say AJ is
Incredible to see that he spent some time.
They got three
with
guys.
flag as
They
well.
got 3 guys in tier
Close
1.
Time to get it back
right?
to Commissioner Silver.
With the 13th pick in the 2025 NBA draft, the Atlanta Hawks select Derek Queen.
No. Yo, Pelicans gave us their unprotected 26 first
So that they could ruin
straight
their
up
defense.
to get Derek Queen, put him next to Zion.
Yes.
Neither of them can defend. Queen can't hold down the 5.
Zion 3, Queen
One of
4.
we gonna get Boozer, Debonsa,
Pick number what?
Matt
for
Daniels, bro. Like,
What is Herb Jones playing shooting
Nobody's gonna
guard?
get Dash Daniels.
Is it about to be Jeremiah Fears? Is it about to be
Fears,
Tyson? Or Fears, DeJounte, Zion, Queen, and Missy? Is that the starting lineup?
I don't even know. Apparently, shit.
They just gave us a lottery pick.
No, mobile home. You're thinking of the 27 pick. So we basically, and that's
We have both
the
of them.
most favorable.
We're gonna
Same
get 2
group,
lottery picks.
same 2 teams.
Well, the
but
other one is top 4
26.
protected.
Yeah, top 4 protected. So this one's unprotected.
Yeah.
He has a high motor.
Not yet, Cage. We got to see what he does at 22.
Hey, man, that's why she's Old Faithful, bro. You hit her up when times are hard. You know? You just go back home.
Hey, no matter what nigga she's staying with right now, whether it's Joe Dumars or Dave Finn or, you know,
call your girl.
Still gonna let me hit that. You know?
I don't know what Tony has on their owner, but he better not delete that file.
She just doesn't care about football, bro. We're taking Hugo Gonzalez, huh? At 23.
Don't they run the same like training staff for the Saints and the Pelicans?
Yeah, they're very cheap. We're taking Ben Sarah.
Get on the table.
Drake Powell.
Hey, do Thiero? I would take Thiero at 23 as well.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Dang, man. This is interesting.
I think he can improve his perimeter shooting, but his skill level as a
I wanted us to get to 13 and trade back. He does some
face-up
shit.
game, his footwork, the body control. Perk, you mentioned the touch. 2-month verdict.
This guy's proven that he's not Landry, man. He's actually getting deals done.
That's true.
I mean, he getting them done quick.
Y'all saying that's true, man. I used to get... I was on a cross for calling Landry what he was. Couldn't get anything done.
I ain't gonna lie, like, now that... hey, man. Wow, we really wasted our time.
We leveled up, though, finally. But yeah, we wasted a full contract of Trae Young.
Derek, standing with your mom, Lisa. Okay, we gotta go through the basketball last 3 months or so.
Capping up, His mama taught him how to hoop too. Look at her 6, she's about 6'4".
Definitely tonight, definitely, because I might hit another game when you never know, but this is a
I can tell she been putting that bow into his chest since he was 5.
What did you think in terms of the opportunities that he continues to give himself?
Boy, I cannot bet. Shout out Slay, man. Oh my God. I can't believe it. I might start watching 2026 draft stuff right now. It really like, so y'all know Tyler Jones?
Of course.
He just texted me. He said, "Bro, it doesn't even matter. Like, we could take a ridiculous pick. Like, you wouldn't care." I don't know if I'm there, but I don't know. This is a better outcome. Like, the only way I would feel this good about this draft is if we took CMB. If I'm gonna be honest. But like, obviously you don't control the pick, but I just can't see any. I can't envision any scenario where this is not a great pick for us.
And meanwhile, the San Antonio Spurs
unless Zion has like stem cell therapy and quits porn and stops eating out all the time. You know what I mean? Like, there's no other way.
He says stem cell therapy and quits porn and stops eating beignets. Cafe Du Monde too close to the
porn isn't happening in 2025, man.
And then
that dude's algorithm is cooked. He would have to start new social media accounts. I can't even imagine what Zion's account like algorithm looks like, man. Just
with the 14th pick in the 2025 NBA draft, the San Antonio Spurs select Carter Bryant from the University.
Damn it! Oh, I hate them.
That's a good pick.
That's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of insane.
Yo, his aura in that too is crazy. Like, I don't know. Like,
that's a
all right now.
Shouldn't be going to San Antonio.
He's an elite talent, and he has
too good for San
character.
Antonio.
He comes from a basketball family. His father played college ball at Long Beach State. His grandfather is a member of the Deaf USA Basketball Hall of Fame. So his mom is a sign language interpreter, and Carter is fluent in American Sign. And on the court, Jay, he seems like the prototype for what everyone I think is looking for.
Look at his mom.
Who's the consensus top 5 in 26? Is it Ament?
There's no consensus in the top 5, but there's a consensus top 3, which is Age DeBonsa, Darren Peterson, and Cam Newell.
Of course.
Yo, and then like Jaden from Iowa State is in the draft. Like, he's like
I personally have Jaden Quaintance and Kareem Lopez in my top 5, but yeah.
We could get Sturts, we could get JT Toppin, we could get Dame Sarr, Caleb Wilson. Like, bro, it's a lot of options. That top 10 is
Elijah Arenas.
His assignment when he was the primary defender, he held his assignment to 37% from the field.
Sleep on him.
I see cooking.
Yeah.
He cooking right now, dog.
You can get that for trading back. They definitely do it.
I'm trying to
But it is
figure out
knowing that
what's going
everybody
on.
I
Like,
wanted went within like
So will we
5 picks of each other.
will we be mad if we took Asa at 23?
Very good at scouting.
It depends on who's there.
Yeah, of course it depends on there, but if like he's the best player right there, then
I don't think he'll be the.
What name did you
I
say?
am.
if Asa fell to 23, would you be mad at it?
Really low on that man.
That's a very long way for him to fall. He might go here, honestly.
Yeah, played limited minutes, but before
To
February,
OKC,
he had
no.
15 games,
With that wingspan,
20 minutes, and he earned more time
No one
this season
OKC, they're about to get Rashiga or some shit. Watch.
with less than
No,
Probably,
don't
or
put that in the
Swerver.
universe.
No one, bro. No one them.
Big piece, Swerver.
great motor, and like you said, Jay, a consistent three.
ask your before you draft the guy to OKC. Ask yourself, does he have a ridiculous wingspan? If the answer is yes, you're probably right. If not,
Now the defending champ.
it's Nikola Jokic.
Damn, you good?
yeah, I got a migraine. I'm good.
No, he just sick because we missed out on Cedric Tillman.
Yeah, that's true.
No way. No way. OKC.
And Donovan
another guard,
Cleveland.
right?
And
We traded.
There we go.
We traded New Orleans DJ for their best point of attack defender and left them defenseless. And then we took an unprotected first from them after ruining their defense. That's diabolical.
They got Derek Queen now. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it made it way worse.
That's what it is to us.
Whatever their problems were before, it got way worse.
Let's not get crazy here. But there is
Shit. OKC might take Sorber.
Bears falling a little
Can you
far,
imagine Derek Queen and Zion in today's
If they take Sorber, I
They're
would
getting
cry.
ran
I
out
would
of the
cry.
gym, bro.
I don't think he's making it 22 anyways. Sorber. Or 23, sorry.
But he can
Sorber.
really score, and I really like Kasper Jakachonis as well. And then Rasheer
Might go
Fletcher,
here 6.
who's
What pick is it again?
3-and-D guy.
15 right now.
No, I'm talking about the one we got 23.
23.
Just trade for a bet now. You got 3 picks in the next 3 years.
Wait, isn't this
You
the?
can trade all of them.
This is okay. This is the pick the Pacers traded during the finals, right?
I think. Oh, let me check.
This
I thought it was-
this is the pick
When
they
you're with
traded.
Amex Platinum, you can enjoy the
They
Centurion
traded to
Lounge
the Pelicans for their pick
and
back next
access
year.
to incredible
It
experiences
was 23.
worldwide.
That was their pick before they made that trade.
So being a fan for life
Yeah.
turns into the trip.
Yeah.
Oh, not
it is.
Charlotte. Not Charlotte is getting Micic back
That's
and a part
the
of that
powerful
deal.
backing of American Express.
Love was nearly lost until Pizza Hut showed up.
Oh, that 2029 first they found out is the least favorable between
Pizza Hut's
Cleveland,
leaving
Utah,
everyone
and
with more of what
Minnesota.
they
So,
love. Choose from 4 Hut Lovers pizzas starting at
from the
$12.99 each. Order on
Mark
the app.
Williams trade.
What's up, dog?
When it comes to your wireless
I
plan,
was like,
don't
eh.
settle for
They
less.
don't have, yeah, no,
More
they're
with a free
the only
5G
first
phone
the
and
Suns
unlimited
had were
data from
like
Straight
chopped
Talk.
up
Fake
More
ones,
ways
yeah.
to connect.
real bad.
Larson ones,
More
the
reasons to
third
share.
most.
And when you spend less with Straight Talk, you can get more moments to yourself
And they could have
by
got
getting
Carter
something
Bryant.
for them.
Yo, I'm still like
Switch
my
to
head is
Straight
still
Talk and get a
spinning.
free
Like about
5G
what we
phone
can
on,
do with this pick.
on America's
we
I don't even
trade
know.
for-
reliable
come on.
5G network. Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Okay, let's say this too. Even if
always been ahead of the game.
well, I think
Trade
it's a
for him
lock
is
top 10. That's what I was gonna say too. This is a lock top 10 pick. You could do a lot with that next year's draft. So like if one becomes available, this is a very, very, very good trade asset. So
you redefine what's
And it's for the Hawks. Is this for the Hawks?
Yeah. We got 2 firsts next year now. We basically punted on a. I don't even look at it as we punted on a pick. Like I don't even know how to explain what we did. We just ate.
You could end up getting an Edwards clone next season. So I don't know. Saves you money. It's crazy.
So you can skip the.
No, you could be like
Who's the
Philly
Edwards
was and end
clone?
up top 3 for no reason.
Tunde Yusufu.
Dash Pass
Oh,
by DoorDash. Your door.
oh,
more savings.
he's
Pronamel,
the guy who's been
clinical enamel
who has like
strength,
that
can help us to keep our enamel for a
the
lifetime.
armband and
It's
all that too.
backed by science.
Yeah.
The one-
Clinically proven.
I was gonna say
to
the one thing I'll
strengthen our
say about
teeth.
next year's
I would
draft is
recommend
like
this toothpaste to everybody.
the
It's really an amazing
generational drafts usually
Drivers in F1
when they get to college, right? Some of the guys are gonna lose that steam, but There's going to be a lot of really good talent. So.
Enjoy 4 ways to fill up for just $7.
We'll see who rises to the top because there might be some rando that just John Morant is playing at number 2, dog.
I'll put in a name. I'll put in a name that's probably on nobody's radar right now. Is Larry Johnson of McNeese State. He might make some noise.
Is he the son of the other Larry Johnson?
Did you send something about that in the group today?
Me? Yeah, I did.
Okay, yeah, that's what I saw that. That was intriguing.
We'll see in the next minutes, hours.
He's nice. And he's gonna be given. He's probably gonna be given a green light to take shots next season. If you look at McNeese State's lineup.
Beyond that blue horizon is a limitless world of sports. 24 hours a day.
Bro, people are on Ace Bailey's ass, bro. This nigga does not look happy. It's funny as fuck.
He didn't want to go there. He make it. I hate the discourse sometimes. You're making millions of dollars. You should be happy. Did you see everybody had red bottoms on? They straight. Everybody. Do you know how much lubes cost? They are from Atlanta. They're not showing up to the draft with some DHK Louboutins. Those are real. Hey man, just tell you what it is.
That's why he did that appearance at the Mets. They said he was charging for interviews.
Exactly. We get in the Mormon Mambo.
I'll take that shit.
Pels essentially gave us 3 first-round picks and a DPOY candidate over the last year. Shit crazy for DJ.
Yeah, man.
For DJ and A. Hold on. So let's back up.
I knew it.
That's a good pick.
He might go right.
That's a great pick.
That's a great pick.
That is a great pick.
You did. You said something about wingspans, Leon, didn't you?
Well, I mean, they don't. You're not on their board if you're not +4 or more. So
more than that. He might be the only name one.
He is quite a bit more.
It was probably Coward and Sorber, and they were just going to wait.
They knew one woman. Here he is.
Both parents.
And we're all the way down that
street. Great. Go give me a grown-up.
Damn, bro. Again, D-Lee, I'm going to say it again.
All of that comes from Dad.
Why did Yaxel in the party have to
Oh my God! Don't even get me started with that, bro.
Well, he's a presence in the lane.
The UN baddies, bro. The UN baddies won out, bro. I get it.
Wait, the what baddies?
The UN baddies.
You think they got baddies?
Have you ever been to UM? Have you ever been to UM?
Yes,
you're in Miami.
You really don't think they got? I mean, you know, obviously he gets all the premium milk. He's gonna be 1,000 there. He's gonna be 100,000 there on the college campus.
Baddies in UM is that's a first, bro. Like if you want to say MSU, fine, but U of M.
The thing is, when you're like in that environment for a while, man, you know, kind of get. Your eyes glaze over. You adapt to your surroundings.
Bro, he been at UAB, bro. It's a whole different talent pool.
Oh, it's way better than what he's been used to, then, for sure. The sorority houses alone. That's the thing. Like, he doesn't have to work hard.
When I heard it, it gives me chills.
Yeah.
He told his agent,
he's a basketball player.
That everyone knows my dad's last name. And now, Andrea, he's going to the NBA champs.
Yeah, the chicks
are just Candler Road for 20 miles. No disrespect,
bro. I think I overestimated my abilities for this, man. This is a lot. I was like, I ain't even got no break in between. I'm just typing like crazy.
Was you analyzing every pick?
No, I'm just getting the post out. Like, what's everybody?
Oh yeah, just post out.
And analyze, bro. By the time I analyze 6 picks, I've already passed. Bro. This is crazy.
Gets blocks and steals. And with that defensive mindset,
I just hope Celtics get Thomas Sorber, but I'm losing them.
Mindset in Oklahoma City.
You just hope who gets Thomas Sorber?
The Celtics.
How? In what trade?
I hope he falls to us. I hope we don't have to.
Oh, you're not paying attention, bro. He just got picked, bro.
26.5 defensive rating when he's on the court versus off
when?
the court, the highest of
You said Thomas Sorber, right?
No, not Thomas, bro. I am tired of shit. Oh my God, not Thomas Sorber, bro. Will Riley. Oh.
Okay.
I am tired.
Absolutely.
I was like, me looking at Thomas Sorber on the screen.
This is so the mess. Oh my God.
Like, boy, I got bad news for you, buddy.
We will share that with
I
you a
got
little
bad
bit
news for
later,
you.
but right now,
Now the Blazers finna take me Clifford, bro. Fucking Spears. That was a good trade down for them. I'm not gonna lie.
We saw the incredible draft.
Like Coward and Shaden got way too much overlap. Don't y'all think?
Some of the folks in Newport, they joined the show. Yes, they were so excited because they felt like you were representing them and you weren't just getting drafted.
Damn, boy, you look 25 now. Shit.
In your phone last night, right now,
I swear he looked 19 at the Final Four, and now he looked 23.
The goatee.
Just going through this process is incredible.
Yeah, he's
I
getting
have
there.
so much support from back home.
You absolutely do. Yeah, Cooper, and what has been the most special part of the night?
You guys think Cooper like grows his hair out at some point, or does he stay clean cut?
Hear my name get called.
He's gonna stay clean. Cooper Flag? America.
Yeah.
Not until Endgame.
Long ass hair when he was in Dallas.
Hey, listen, he's an American. All right, he's gonna grow his hair out during his Endgame arc. He's Steve Rogers. And even then, we're just talking about more than a buzz cut. We're not talking Mike Miller.
What was that conversation like?
Well, Mike,
I don't even think he'll go Paul Gasol.
Mike did a lot of different styles. Yeah, Mark Gasol, Paul Gasol, they had messy hair. That was like a thing for a little while though.
See, they're Euros. Though it's different for them because they're Euros. That's their thing. He's an American.
Nash did it too.
Wait, no way. This is real. This is crazy.
You saw it too. You saw it too. It's crazy. I can't believe it. That is.
Hold on. I gotta go check over.
We all saw this tape.
Yes. I can't believe that. Don't. If you haven't saw it, D-Lee, don't look at it. Just watch.
Nah, yeah. That's what
Just
I'm
watch.
saying.
Just watch.
Back, and he told you to make sure to stay in the moment to be able to sort of soak everything
Come
in
on,
from
y'all.
this night.
Speed up.
It's a little bit difficult.
This is
speed
funny,
up.
bro.
Come on, this is crazy.
This
I
is
tried
some
my
funny
best.
shit.
That's what I'll say. I mean, it was a blur as soon as I heard it.
Like, what's the plan?
It's been a blur.
He got his
so-
hand on his chin
my
and
best.
like, oh my god,
I
he's
don't know,
anticipating
how
it.
well
Like,
I'm able to
Maybe it's
read it,
BPA,
it
but like,
feels so
I know. Like, this is.
but like, how is this supposed to work now? Like, what are you trying to do here?
Some of those emotions in real time.
Because you just
Forever.
Come on, y'all. No
all
one cares.
extras. You know they got a
about
glazed
this.
Cooper
Come
flag.
on, like.
Wait, Coop got a mustache now?
Yeah, I told you he looked 22.
Bro, we're getting Cam Boozer, bro.
We're
getting Cam fucking Boozer.
Wait, hold on. It's two GMs later, but did we really just turn Kevin Herter into Cam Boozer?
Yeah. Oh my god, man. That's I love having a real GM. Like, this is awesome.
This is the Luka of GMs, bro. He came in first
know.
season dominating, bro.
He did 4 trades in 2 days.
Landry sucked.
Oh my god.
Using the people around me, using my parents.
Landry couldn't get anything done.
Using my friends from back home who have been with me every
Nobody
step of
cares
the
about
way.
Edmonton, man. Like,
and that's my support system. That's
this is
how I deal
NBA.
with
It's
things
a real
like that.
sport.
So, just trying to breathe and deal with things like that. It's definitely not easy, but it's something you got to deal with.
Cooper, you
Come
handled
on.
it beautifully all season.
Come on,
long.
reveal
You
it,
impacted
please.
the game in so many different ways. You can score, you can
So
rebound,
next
you can
year
pass.
when we get
favorite part
AJ,
of the
we can
game?
package Zach and OO up,
I think I would say my favorite
or
part of the game is
Wing X,
doing
or
everything.
whatever at that
just having
point.
that
Honestly,
ability to just do everything. Block shots.
How'd you ever trade
help,
Clay D?
help out your teammates.
I didn't even notice.
All right.
Just being on both sides of the ball. And
this
impacting
man,
winning at a high level.
this man, DD, like, bro, we finna get Cam Boozer, bro. Like, I can't believe it. Like, I can't.
But you said the Hawks finna get Cam Boozer?
I mean, do you believe in Zion, Jordan Poole, Trey Murphy's rotator cuff, and Eves Missy? Who did they draft again? Trey Johnson?
Jeremiah Fears.
Oh, Jeremiah Fears.
First game we could see at Summer League. We look forward to seeing you there. Enjoy the rest.
I like Jeremiah, but like it's a whole process you gotta go through before you really.
I mean, do you trust Jeremiah Fears on a Jordan Poole, Trey Murphy, Herb Jones, DeJounte Murray,
I'm
Eves
not
Missy?
passing that boy the ball. He's gonna watch DJ take all the middies.
DJ not gonna start the season. He gonna be taking those middies at least till.
But what's taking you motherfuckers so long, man?
Ion gonna have the ball anyway.
It's time to get it back to NBA Commissioner
Has
Adam
the pick,
Silver.
has the pick been made on like y'all's broadcast? Like,
Yes, it's been made for like
in
2
for
or
like
3
2
minutes now.
like 3.
I want to see this.
With the 16th pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Memphis Grizzlies select Young Hansen from the
Really? Damn.
This is going to the Blazers, though, right?
What? Yes. Oh my God.
Another
He's
center?
not even on the floor. He got to walk down the stairs. They didn't even put him on the floor. What are they doing?
Yeah, he deserves this long one. I'm gonna go check on Mike.
Blazers need.
Why would they do that?
That's like their fourth center.
They got Duop Reed, Aiden Yang, and Klingon.
It is about the moment, though. Again,
double big,
crazy,
triple big,
quadruple big.
D-League, like I don't even know what to say.
Like, oh my God.
We might need to have the league
this is
take
going
over the
straight.
New
This
Orleans
is not going to
basketball.
another
They're
team.
trying to defend Shaq. Why are they drafting like this?
Wait, so this isn't this going to Memphis though?
Portland.
Portland.
Memphis moved up for Coward using this pick and some other shit.
Gotcha.
Came here not knowing whether or not he'd hear his
I got you,
name
dog.
called.
We just your support group, so you can get these tweets out, man.
Thanks.
I got you,
Now he
bro.
gets his
Don't even
moment
worry
with
about it.
NBA Commissioner Adam Silver.
Oh my God, man.
Jonathan,
This is funny.
What will he
That's
bring
insane.
here for the Portland Trailblazers?
Bro, honestly done,
This
man.
is one of the first major surprises of this draft.
New Orleans remind me of old,
Happy birthday, young Hansen. He turns 20 tomorrow.
old Brittany.
7'2",
You know, girls when
Why are
they
they saying it like
come close to the water, and when they come
I
close to
think
the
that's
water.
how Darren. He's trying. I don't know if he tried to pronounce his name for like the right way. I guess. I just that's one of the reasons why I laughed. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Young, yeah. I mean, he did try to pronounce it, and he did pretty well. I think.
Why
Young,
is everybody
it is young?
writing it as Hansen Yang then? If it's Yang.
In China, the last name comes first.
Yeah.
But why does why? Okay.
Because we gonna call him by his first name.
Yeah, that's
Why didn't they do it? Never mind.
They did. He just did.
See, though, that's the thing, though, Chris. Technically, Hanson isn't his real name. So, you know what I mean? Like, he has an American name for his real Chinese
What does
name.
it go by? Like Harry?
He goes by Hanson instead of whatever his
I can't remember what his name
whatever
is.
his actual name is.
And then now,
Damn,
Hansen,
bro.
a huge moment. And like you said, Jonathan, one of the biggest
Yeah, I was
risers
skinny
we
at
have
first.
seen thus far in this draft. Remember, again, it says the Memphis Grizzlies
Had to
becoming his
defend
own
Shaq.
way to the Portland Trailblazers here as a part of this deal that sends Cedric Coward to the Memphis
Someone hosting
Grizzlies
a
at 11th pick this evening.
base right now?
And then the Trailblazers receive, in addition to Young, the 2028 first-round pick via Orlando.
Oh, what you say, Chris?
You're hosting a space right now, Ant?
As well.
Yeah, I'm doing both.
Make sure you can take a photo. Everyone's got it, understands the trade.
I just
But
left
this
the
is really,
old
really
space
exciting
up.
here, Jay. When you see a player who maybe didn't know whether or not this was going to happen
Wow,
tonight,
that's
and
crazy.
here he
Like,
is.
he did.
Hosting a
He was
space
the first
and we're
team
live.
Grizzlies played
Jonathan Cavoni's point, it's a surprise.
Yeah.
He hefty price for Coward.
He
Ain't
was
gonna
slotted
lie.
as a second-round draft pick.
That was good though. That was
Yeah.
good for them.
I don't know.
When you target a player, and that's
I mean, are they gonna trade
aim?
Aim?
Take him when you have
They
the
have to,
opportunity
right?
take him.
Absolutely.
I
And
mean,
now we've got
Lakers?
Jonathan Gavoni
Like,
saying
there's
he's
no
gonna be
reason.
playing for this
Yeah, they're
gonna
gonna
trade
trade him
him
to the Lakers for free.
Yeah.
Let's turn to
That's
the
what Adam
Minnesota
wants.
Timberwolves on the clock now here. Kendrick
Damn, who
Perkins.
went
We
12
saw
to
them
Chicago?
make a run to the Western Conference Finals this year, fall short against the
Singe,
Oklahoma City
I
Thunder.
think.
Singe.
Here we're
That was
checking in
Noah.
with their draft headquarters as they deliberate, make some decisions. We'd heard them as a team floated even potentially for Kevin Durant.
Still believe in
This is a
Aiden.
group
Well,
looking
that
to
he
be able
that
to
he
make a
exists.
splash.
Yeah,
Once
he
again,
exists.
eclipse a Western
He's a
Conference
person.
Finals run in a very, very crowded conference.
Still believing in Aiden in 2025 is kind of a character flaw.
With a big ball handler. I don't know what's out there right now.
Just needs
Jay.
another year. Get
Very
stronger.
I could
Working his
dive
ball
into
handling.
that, but I believe they need another facilitator, another point guard.
Dang.
See who they take it.
He said same vibes. They got Luka in the Hawks hat next to Derek Queen in the Hawks hat.
Once again, an NBA Commissioner, Adam Silver.
Good. Look at that. Thank God that we didn't get Derek Queen. Man.
With the 17th pick in
We
the
just
2020
improved
Oh,
our
they
game.
won the scoreboard, so I wonder who they're picking.
The Minnesota Timberwolves select
Another big.
Yohan Biraji from
Who?
Strasbourg, France.
Center run.
That's actually
Oh
how
my
it's spelled.
God! No! They
Really trading Rudy?
Stupid.
Baron J.
That's too early.
They tried to trade Rudy.
Maybe everybody else is dumb and the Hawks are smart.
I know you love Aaron Ye, but I just feel like it's too early. I don't think he's. To me personally, I feel like if you wanted Jericho Sims, you could just go trade for him.
Hey, mama. Hey, mama. I know.
And he actually starts every
Europeans probably gonna have hot moms, yeah.
It's a reason. It's a reason. No, and his is actually. It's the reason you got it. They told you that you got to put on the flowy dress.
It is shot blocking here.
Okay. You got to put on the
Little brother
flowy
is
dress.
extremely tall.
Malika,
By
like
the
you
way,
said,
he's like 7 feet.
He has a lot of promise defensively, but like this is just so confusing because he's just so similar to like what Rudy does. I don't know.
Well, he's gonna replace Rudy sooner than later. I would assume.
Yeah, when they trade into the Hawks.
They just tried to trade Rudy to the Suns.
Now, Johan Berenger is only
And this pick.
for 4 years. He doesn't
Crazy.
turn 19 until November.
I mean, they got Kamal Malawak, so I don't blame them.
Yeah, they got a good center.
Professional season in Europe was really astounding.
Fucking
Johan
Ishbia,
Berenger
man.
has huge upside to develop long term.
Not to mention joining a fellow
Well, KD
Frenchman
from us years
in
ago.
Rudy Gobert in Minnesota.
Respect, do I breathe?
French players have really been headlining and dominating.
Dang, I gotta
the
change
draft
my
in
Abby, bro.
recent years. Of course, you think
I ain't gonna tell nobody this time, man. This is too much.
talent from
So
France. The past
disappointing.
2 seasons, though, it's especially been the case. 2023, of course, you were victim
I've been
of
trying
Alabama selected by the
what's a good
San
face
Antonio
mashup site? I've been trying to mash up Gallo and Kristaps, but it keeps stalling.
Bilal Coulibaly was picked at
Oh,
7.
faces in that.
Standing up,
Google
standing
that.
up 'cause I'm hurt.
I can do that myself.
And
I can't keep my leg in one position.
Yeah.
You can have Grok do it actually if you load 2 pictures into. If you load their profile pic. I loaded that profile pic of DeAndre Hunter in there, and I told him to give him a French mustache once.
Oh, you did that?
Yeah.
Music that we're using along with this too.
I'll do a mashup for you. Give me like
will continue here.
No, I got
Gallo
you.
and
I already got the pics in my phone.
Oh.
So far,
Yeah, you can just
we
tell
are
Grok,
through 17 picks.
say
We'll have
edit
Washington
an image,
Wizards
you
on
can
the
like
clock at
load
18.
them both in.
If you're New Orleans front office, I would love to know how they came up with that. Like,
Joe Dumars, baby.
because who did Dumars ruin again? I forget.
The Pistons. He took Darko.
Oh my god.
There were like 5 Hall of Fame or 4 Hall of
Yeah,
Famers.
we were looking. I was looking at the trade the other day. It was LeBron. I think that was LeBron's draft. LeBron went number 1, and then Darko, and then Dwayne. They missed out on Dwayne Wade, Carmelo Anthony, and Chris Bosh.
4 Hall of Famers.
Did they just hop from a
And then Dwayne Wade won the chip like what 3 years later?
Yeah.
It's like all their apps and channels are connected.
Yeah, bro. So
Shows, movies, sports,
in Detroit, if anyone knows, Detroit was a poverty franchise for. I mean, I'll say until recently, pretty much until this season.
Mind control.
Yeah, if you look at their picks for years, man, God, they did it
Bro, they paid what? Luke Kennard over Donovan Mitchell. Oof.
Started with the 65 Gators losing
Sekou Doumbouya.
losing
Oof.
sweat. The solution?
Sekou Doumbouya is a fucking. Like, I just love bringing him up like arbitrarily in draft talk.
Why do dermatologists
Killian Hayes over Tyrese Halliburton? Oh
effective
no.
skincare like La Roche-Posay Double Repair Face Moisturizer delivers double action to help repair skin's barrier.
All right,
and
I'm
prevent
generating
hydration
the
for
picture right
healthy
now.
skin. La Roche-Posay.
Cedric
You know what? I was saying.
Fuck.
I was saying that they should probably like put all the picks in one night, bro. Nah, we cool. Bro. I'm so glad they.
Yeah. You're so glad that there's a 2-day draft now.
Yeah, I'm not about to stay up until 3 a.m. doing this shit, bro.
My Blazers.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I like the Swerver to OKC pick the most out of any team. I think that's like a in a Jurassic
World. Yep, it is a
It is a big pick. Well, also because they can trade for any like offense that they want.
Yeah. Like to me, you have their artist right now, right? But I feel like Swerver can approximate pretty quickly.
He's
For
more
sure.
physical, great rebounder, great rim protection. He can play with Chet. He's a great passer.
With Employee
About his
Pricing Plus,
shot.
purchase and get an
He
average of
wasn't that good finishing
$7,900
play,
below
he wasn't that
MSRP
great
on select
I heard-
25 Jeep Wrangler gas models.
I think Hart has like
This
one
free
more
offer
year on
will
his
extend
deal,
June 30th.
guaranteed, right? For Sorber's rookie year. Then it's an option, and they can trade him if they want.
Creatine gummies contain 5 grams of clinically studied creatine monohydrate in each.
Plus, they're going to need a screener. Just Chet. I don't think he's ever going to be good at that.
I was gonna say too, I forgot to say this before, but I think
I was
their
tired of floppy
idea
collars and shirts with sweat
is
stains, so I got this shirt I saw on
you
TV,
need
and
really
now I
good
don't have to
screeners
worry
for
about any of that. I got it
those
shipped in
cards.
no time, and I
Yeah, how did they wait?
wait,
Why did they pick Joan Behringer over Nolan?
They make a regular stretchy golf shirt, but the top has a firm collar.
Yeah.
I
Minnesota took Rob
so
Dillingham
many
last
by
year.
Upgrading to this, no dry cleaning needed anymore, and
I-
I'm
They
more
gave a
comfortable.
They
on
traded
and the collars
to
stay
get that
stiff
pick for
all
Rob.
day. Get 20% off.
Yes, they traded.
I know,
Check
but
colors
like
and code.
in hindsight, I don't know how smart that's looking like right now.
And Naz Reid is walking on them, so they need a backup center.
Oh, now Reed's wait, he's leaving?
Mm-hmm. They won't be able to afford him.
Damn, it's crazy. Yesterday, I thought this was going to be a long night, and then after Kristaps thing, I thought it was going to be a short night, and then we're back where we started.
You can see tomorrow's stars like Dylan Harper and Cooper Flagg take the court for the first time at NBA 2K26 Summer League. The NBA Summer League will be July 10th through 20th on ESPN and NBA TV. You can get your tickets today.
Yo, Yang, like, I thought
Hey, let's check in with our senior insider,
I thought Yang would
Sean
go like
Sarania
early
as the
20s,
Washington Wizards are on
and
the
I
clock
felt like
here.
most
Sean,
people were
lay out
undervaluing
the
him, but
news for us.
Yeah, this pick that
Wait, bro, somebody said, sorry, Brett Siegel on Twitter, he said, on the Hansen Yang pick at 16 for Portland, this is what one NBA front office member had to say. That's the wildest pick I've ever seen. There are jobs on the line.
He said, hold on, that's the wildest pick I ever seen. I'm not gonna lie. Quote.
No, he said that is the wildest pick I've ever seen. Those jobs are up there on the line. That's funny as fuck.
Up there on the line. Now he said them jobs on the blade. It's crazy.
He was a coveted football player.
A Nugget source just texted me Chinese Jokic about the Blazers surprise selection from Jake Fisher. Like the Nuggets should know.
Bro, why are people so disrespectful with Queen, bro? Oh my god.
That false step, buddy.
I would have been fine if we drafted Queen at 13. That's all I'll say. I'll just leave it at that.
39%
Yeah, leave it at that.
All it needs to be said.
Bro, please don't let Riley be. Bro, I want. Bro.
Where is Kasparas Yakachonis?
No guard.
In the second round.
Hell no.
Don't mind Ant. He's trolling. Like you don't. He's trolling.
Maybe I'm not. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Well, just a great athlete, obviously, to be.
I thought Ace Bailey would have fallen like really far, but Utah had other thoughts.
And that's where he was heavily recruited by big-time college football program.
So they just sent 21 and second round pick
maybe.
to Washington for Walter Clayton Jr.
If Rasheer isn't there, I'll take Jace.
And that explains his
Yeah,
mindset and what we witnessed.
Remember when people thought that we were going to give the Spurs a dynasty, and then we stole the Pelicans' future?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I mean, we still might have, you know, but
We didn't give him shit. We gave him pick, what, 14?
it's not over yet, buddy.
We're going to give him pick 30, 30 next year.
Let's see what
You giving
Wemby
him pick
looks
30
like.
next year?
Oh, God.
Yeah, he wasn't the only Gator to play football. Elijah Martin.
This was an inside job by Bryson Graham. He's coming to the Hawks, Carter Bryant. What are you talking about?
Dog, Bryce, I told y'all, Bryson Graham got connections.
Who is he? Carter Bryant's coming. Carter Bryant is the he in the he?
I don't Is that from the chat?
Yeah.
Makes sense because he plays with great pace.
How's it an inside job? He don't work for them.
He's not afraid
He didn't
to
even
get
take
into the bodies of defenders.
So what
when
you're
he has the
talking
ball
when
in
it
his
happened?
hands, but
I
also
don't
when
know.
he's making
I don't know
cuts.
what you're saying. It's cool.
Pick is in. Let's send it
Yeah, just don't take
Part of
Asa
a deal to be finalized later, the Portland Trailblazers
unless he's BPA by a mile. I ain't gonna lie.
draft rights to Cedric Coward.
Yeah,
11th
my
pick,
fault, Tiago. I'm
and the Grizzlies
behind.
are
Man.
trading
Maybe
to
I'm
the
tripping.
Trailblazers
Always
the
possible. I
draft
very
right
often am.
to Young Hansen, the 16th
This man having to, like, pretend those trades didn't happen for an hour is so weird.
And with the 18th pick
It's old school. I like it. Old school.
Yeah,
the Washington Wizards select Walter Clayton Jr.
Oh, okay.
Thank God. Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God.
They're trading him to Utah, so.
Yeah.
Either way, it's not coming here.
Wait.
Gator boys stay hot, man.
Utah traded for Walter Clayton Jr.?
Yep.
Yep.
They sent 21 and second-round picks, plural, to Washington for Walter Clayton Jr.
Opportunity to go to Washington, and that young man is going to perform. He's going to get those
More guards.
They just traded Jordan Poole.
Always need more guards.
He's going to be who he is, and a guy that's going to produce
Hold
at
on.
a high level.
Hold on. Nah, wait. Hawks, come on, Hawks. Don't do that.
What do you mean? You don't want us to get Sexton?
No.
I don't see, man.
Man, Sexton's gonna be awesome on this team. It's gonna be great.
Should have some standards, man.
No you. You just rolling with what we got. And I'm gonna be pissed. We're not drafting nobody. After all the work I
did, we just watched this for nothing.
That would actually be annoying.
I don't even know how the Pels try to win in 25-26. Maybe you just go all out and trade more picks so that you don't look like idiots and give Atlanta a top 5 pick next year. For Derek Queen. Maybe they think Derek Queen gonna propel them into the play-in.
What the hell?
They sent pick 43 and second rounders in 20 and 31 and 32. So they sent 3 seconds.
In the Florida program, and they've had some great pros,
pick 21 to move up for
now
Walter Clayton Jr.
But with Walter Clayton Jr., you're talking about an elite
Get her boy
shot
stay.
maker, a guy that can score on all 3 levels. He's got speed. He's not big, but he's got speed. He's got strength. And he's got a lot of pop into that shot. Andrea, when you mentioned in transition, he can come down and he steps right into a 3-point shot. Or he can use
Matt
his
in the group chat talking about we need to move up for Will. Yikes.
where he's a pretty creative finisher around the bucket.
We can't. So the Celtics can get. I mean, he got good taste though.
I think he still needs to become a better defender because he is undersized.
Walter
so he's
Clayton
gotta
Jr.
be a little bit more disruptive.
You know what I'm saying?
But there's a lot to like with his offensive game.
And look at his baby girl, Leilani, his girlfriend Tatiana.
Not Ace and Newell staying in Georgia. Killing us all.
That's right. That is absolutely right. Dad's up there.
And you know who else is
I do want to let. I just want to say this for the record.
The fans of the Utah Jazz.
So happy with the house.
Think about it. Ace Bailey.
They take Ace
right?
Newell.
And now Walter Clayton Jr. 2 exciting players right there.
You said everything. I'm stripping you of all your titles. I'm ripping the hand of the kingpin off your chest and throwing it into the dirt. Like
Jr. is now with Armonica McNutt.
Walter,
gotta be this
national
year.
champion and a member of the 2025 NBA Drag-Off class. What experience did you gain at the University of Florida in terms of winning that's going to help you step into your NBA career with confidence?
Man, I feel like I gained a lot.
I wonder how much quicker.
Woo, man, I just feel like the Heat gonna take Nick Clifford.
Yeah, he feels like a Heat player.
I
Feels
think
like a
they
Heat.
could one of them Euro guards. I could see them taking like Gonzalez.
My daughter for sure.
Or Trey Orr. You can see them taking Trey Orr. This is supposed to be us picking right now, bro. Yes, that's Walter Clayton Jr.'s baby mama that you're squinting at, Chris.
No, I was looking at the pick. What are you talking about? What should be picking right now?
But someday she's going to be able to look back to see.
We should have Cam Johnson and be picking right now.
Oh.
The moment that I got to see my dad be drafted into the NBA. This is incredible
But hey,
for this family.
we got Cam Boozer, so it's cool.
All right, bro, cool, man.
I can't wait to hate watch. No. Like hate watching the Pels all year. It's gonna be so much fun, bro.
I was already gonna do that. So.
I mean, like, but it's just got way more fun. Way more fun.
And I think, Malika, you've done such a great job of chronicling.
My team about to be low-key ass.
Jay is gonna finally do something for the Hawks.
Realizing a dream.
I just want a good wing on my team.
tomorrow starts.
What, you don't like Clay D?
Delivering on that dream.
Absolutely.
Me?
Tonight's really a celebration of what it
Also,
I'm a
He's not a Hawks fan. He's a Celtics fan.
Yeah, I'm a Celtics fan, man.
Kick him out. Get him out here. Get him out.
Well, what do you? Okay, as a Celtics fan, what do you think of Zach?
Of who?
See,
Zachariah Rita shirt. Sure.
He's decent, but he's decent, but like he aren't really a star quality.
That's not taking it for granted. And they had to stat like 5 years ago.
Underwhelming ass draft.
I'm not allowed to say that type of stuff in the Hawks chat, or I'm a hater.
Really?
Don't, Chris. Don't say that.
Consensus. That was a consensus opinion. Like
that's Chris, what don't not.
Chris,
there's like a hypnosis that happened when we got the #1 pick.
Chris,
and as soon as they took Zach, everyone was like,
Chris, I swear.
It's amazing.
I'm not sure what you guys saw like from the highlights. I'm not sure what you think.
Chris,
you're quoting me. You are quoting me in my chat right now.
You go off on this rant every 2 days. What are you talking about? You're not allowed to.
Because don't act like he's finna be Frank Tatum, and he's not.
Now no one is saying that. Oh my. Okay.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, the niggas think it was like a French Klay Thompson or some shit. Like,
I don't know, man.
Okay.
They literally do think he's a French Klay Thompson. They say Klay Tatum, French Kevin Durant. Someone told me he's smarter. He's got better basketball IQ than Kevin Durant off ball.
That's just Matt. Like,
no, it wasn't Matt that actually.
Oh, wasn't
said
Matt?
this.
Okay.
That's where you're
It was someone else.
Oh.
Miami's mad.
Oh, they got a point guard now.
No, they're gonna take the Nets. Miami's probably gonna take
Didn't they just take a point guard? They just took Igor. The Nets.
They did take Jaeger.
Yeah.
So what the hell are the Nets doing?
No one knows.
Well,
oh man,
getting all the foreigners they can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Where is Mark?
Jordy.
Asa Newell is still on the board. Neat Clifford is still on the board. All right.
Fleming is still on the board.
Rasheer Fleming is still on the board. Let's see. How did I do on my draft picks on what's the name? My NBA draft challenge.
There's no way you predicted this.
Nobody did.
I can't see my score. I don't even know what I put in. I know I put some stuff in.
Would you draft Shaquille at 23?
Yakachonis, sure.
Jackie, yeah. That name.
Yakachonis.
I can't say it. Yakuchonis. Okay. Yeah, Yakuchonis. Okay.
Shotgun spray. This is a wicked draft. Two PGs in the same draft.
Whenever y'all find him, tell him I said
Nate has to chill.
Anybody old goes to the Heat.
Nate is a psycho.
Auntie is not the guy to take Asa. Auntie 100% not moving up. Should have given us Herb Jones if defense is the least of their worries. LMKO.
This should have gave us Herb Jones for real.
Where Marco at? Whenever y'all find him, tell him I said he a hoe. Whoever that is.
Y'all can have that pick back if you want.
Brooklyn got 5 picks and started throwing dice. Oh God.
Yeah. Literally, yeah. That's a 2K draft, man. They're just like scouting potential.
You keep picking anybody though.
Hey, they're gonna find one good guard. One of them guards gonna have. Take enough.
You can see their draft headquarters here at their training center right here in Brooklyn.
I think I put Nolan Traore to go before like 10 to 20 or something. I think I put Neat Clifford for 10 to 20. So if I did Houston, I think I lost him that. I can't even find the shit. God damn, where you at, bitch?
Oh, I think that's Coach. Is that KT? You talking about Leon? Please don't disrespect.
I'm not disrespecting you, but like, you know, I just read what you said. What did I say? Where is Marco?
I don't know.
He said something was wrong with his laptop or something.
Computer, so I don't know.
Hey, bro, please don't let Asa Newell fall to pick 23.
forth over whether or not Jimmy Butler wanted to stay.
Famous last words.
Bucks taking Rashear, bro.
Like,
as long as Miami doesn't fuck us here.
On my fault.
They wanted a guard.
Then why you hate Asa so much?
Because he's not. He just like it's just not. I mean, at 23, it's fine, but we'll see who else is there.
The past couple summers, they didn't.
He's just Gen Z. He's just Gen Z JC to me. Higher defensive or lower offensive.
I don't even know if he's JC. Like, I see Precious to school. That's really bad. My opinion.
I don't know what his offensive game will be in that year.
Yeah, I get that. I get it. Like, at the 4, give me a body, but like if it's at the 4, give me a body. Like I wish the Axel Lindenborg stayed in the draft again.
Wait, so that's back-to-back point guard picks for the Nets, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Or maybe they don't think Yegor's
a
point guard or something. I don't know. Or maybe they don't. Maybe they don't think either of those guys are point guard.
He'll get cooked. He'll get cooked if he plays.
Well, hey.
He getting cooked in camp. Cam Thomas from him.
One of the players that I think is really interesting is,
and then neither one of them can shoot from 3.
Wow. Illinois, because of his ability to.
Well,
yeah, that is crazy.
They should be able to in the future.
But another guy I would look at is Rashear Fleming.
What is my boy talking about here?
Athleticism, can knock down a perimeter shot.
Pelicans saved our franchise. No, Dumar.
Marco talk about the Portland Trailblazers top 5 is Rob, Will, Ayton, Yang, Klingon, and Dua for right now.
Trailblazers. A lot of centers. Yeah. Hey, they got size, you know. I said, hey, if they had to defend Shaq, they're prepared.
And when you look into free agency, one name
all right.
that I'm told they are expected to
hold on.
Is Warriors restricted free agent John
Kuminga. Honestly, so that.
Bringing Kuminga back.
Honestly, signing Kuminga, bro.
Did y'all see Kuminga's quote where he's like, "I want to be a star no matter where, you know, if it isn't Golden State."
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Golden State.
He said even if it isn't Golden State.
All right, Ace Bailey.
Interesting. All right.
Good luck.
Offers must not have been too high.
On that, Kuminga potentially a name to watch. Perk, what do you think of that?
You know how I feel about
Miami taking Rashear.
I feel like he's a guy that has a really high ceiling, all-star level ceiling.
Miami Hugo.
Opportunity, but again, he doesn't move the
not this early.
For me,
yeah.
as a guy that you could bring in
We got
wanted a guard, right? That was the leak. They're gonna take Traore.
So when I look at the
no, I thought I had Yakachonis going.
Please, yeah, do that.
You know, it's really championship.
No guards.
For them. And so
especially now. Jesus.
I don't see Kuminga moving the needle for them right now.
You know, I just realized I'm surprised. Are you guys surprised no one picked Danny Wolf?
No.
Okay.
That was so
Queen fan would bring him back.
I just realized you could be our pick. Oh man. No. Let's see what happens.
Rashear's available, baby.
With the 20th pick in the
definitely Ace over Wolf.
NBA draft,
someone that can play defense.
The Miami Heat select Kasparis
Yakuchonis. There we go. Guard. Illinois.
There we go.
University of Illinois.
Yes, sir. We're safe now. I really don't care what happens.
His dad. Jesus Christ. Look at that nose.
Tighten it up, Dad. Mom's not even crying.
I don't think that's mom. That might be sister.
Well, he hugged mom first.
When he was 16 and he played for FC Barcelona.
Kaspar's definitely, he has a little bit of a beat for sure. I don't know why he cut his hair like that.
Basketball achievement.
It's just like that.
The gold medal with Lithuania at the FIBA U16 European Championship. But I would imagine, Jay, that this moment.
I mean, that's a decent pick for Miami. I'm not mad.
Absolutely.
I mean, they need a guard.
Another Lithuanian lottery pick.
Danny 69. Is your Avi Miss Falcone?
Yeah, it's like
kind of small. I can't tell.
It's the mother.
Another guard that with positional size that's really good in pick and roll situations. Very skilled, excellent footwork.
All right, hold on 1 second. I'm not going nowhere.
Well, you got plenty of time.
End of the season, he didn't have some of his better games in the last 10, 14 games. But such a good passer. The only problem, he had a lot of turnovers. He had 123 turnovers. That was
Yeah, that's a lot.
He averaged almost 5 turnovers per game.
Only 6'4".
And here's my thing is too, like
Trey frying you, son.
When you watched him the first half of the season before you hurt his forearm, like pretty clearly a top.
People had him at 3,
and it wasn't crazy because he was that good.
Nolan Traore was like the top of this class before he got hurt.
I think with Kaspar's though, it's like even after the forearm, the turnovers and after the forearm, the turnovers were awful. I don't think he can create separation reliably without a screen. He didn't respond well to physicality. He had like stupid turnovers that point guards aren't supposed to have, like losing the ball while dribbling.
Bro, Will Riley looked like the better player by the time the year ended.
Yeah, and if you look at Will's like impact indicators, and that's a very incomplete player as well. He was more impactful offensively than Kaspar's was, and Kaspar's was dribbling there off the ball. He also ended the season really poorly too, which is why I think he slid so far. But I don't know. If you think the shot hits, then I think he could be a fine prospect. I don't project the shot at all. He's never shot.
He's a competitor.
So,
He can. This is going to be a great pick for Miami, who don't traditionally draft international players.
The amount of rim pressure he's going to need to generate, we'll see.
What is it?
Yeah, 6'4" is not that big.
Is the Tommy Ivicic and Will Riley numbers, bruh, like great on both sides of the floor. Both of those guys on the floor.
Are you ready to hear that Kaspar's is
Oh God, please not Jace Richardson. Please give me if Rasheer Fleming's there and they take Jace Richardson, I might actually have to leave the stream. I'll be honest with you guys. Just trade it. Fuck it, trade it. I swear to God. There are so few names that were on my list of people to not take.
I'll be fine with Jace Richardson. I think that'll be best player available.
I don't know if I'd be fine, but like I wouldn't be upset. Like there's only 2 guys on the board.
Content's the best way to put it.
Content's a good word, but I think like there's 2 guys on the board that have been linked. You know, I wouldn't be happy with. But
Fleming would be huge, man. Especially now.
Yeah,
you don't have. He doesn't have to do much. Just come in and play defense. Remove Mo G's offensive possessions from my life. It's like we already got Georgia Yang's defense out. I just need Mo to never play offense again.
Don't hate on Mo, man.
Those will be hard on the problem.
He needs another contract
to make it easier on the people. Seeking.
Oh yeah, we could get Nick Clifford. He's still there.
Put themselves in a position.
Tyler said Mo stayed the season. I think he did defensively.
Yeah, he did.
They needed him defensively for sure.
I mean, the offense was rough. I never really expected much from him offensively. I think Rasheer's offense,
for years, everyone
obviously he can hit the open shots. It might be closer to being more limited, like not to the same extent. I don't think he comes into the NBA as like someone that can put the ball on the floor. Which I think is like.
I don't think it's still on the floor.
Yeah, but I mean, he's so big and he has such a large wingspan and he's so bouncy. And he can shoot it well off a standstill. Like it would be hard, and he could cut well too. Hard to not add value there. He knows how to position himself a little bit better than Mo.
Yeah, he knows what to do. That's the big thing. Like with Mo, it's mostly the mental side and knowing how he fits into everything else. I think Rasheer slots into a role where he can hit some spot up threes for you and then get some easy buckets.
Love was nearly lost until Pizza Hut showed up. Go get her.
Yeah, Mo has like crazy tools, man. He just needs
Pizza Hut
to
hooking everyone up with more of
catch
what they
up
love.
mentally.
Choose from 4 Hut Lovers pizzas starting at $12.99 each. Order on the app.
Karen's about to retire. Here's what's going into her retirement.
There's us. She raised us on our own.
10 years as my roller derby wife.
3 schools she's opened.
She's a mother.
I think we turned out all right.
Oh, Utah at the pick.
Our mothers can tell stories.
Or Washington.
She's a teacher.
She may be retiring. She's not
They just need to do the draft like the old days. They just do it on a piece of paper and just tell us all the picks, all the trades and stuff. Like no commercials, none of that stuff.
Who's leaving home to protect his family?
Picks man for like 3 minutes.
That's the most uncommon I've heard today.
Like
Pelicans front court is Zion.
Oh my God.
Bro, they're getting fried. It's crazy. They have no. Like, Herb Jones is going to be like, y'all remember that meme of the Popeyes worker, like, exhausted on the bench? That's Herb Jones on defense.
Oh, my God.
The Pels next season. Do everything.
Learn more at uso.org today.
Fuck, bro. Damn it.
I'm certain it's level 5. Are you for infants?
Oh, man.
Why are you calling doing it?
What happened?
Certainty matters, like the certainty of 4 infants.
You know what? Nah, y'all can find out.
Promotional gear, including exclusive items and
No, what happened?
printed perfectly and guaranteed to arrive on time. To wow your
Just look in
clients,
the
nail
chat.
your next event, or inspire your team.
Oh my
Check
God.
out
I'm AO.
.com.
Pelicans front court. And what, chat? Ours?
Welcome back to the 2025 NBA
the-
Draft presented by State
The
Farm.
StreamYard chat.
Jazz on the clock
Yeah.
with the
Oh, the StreamYard? We have? Yeah.
As we check in with our front office insider, Bobby Marks. Bobby, so
Yeah,
far
we
we're
have
seeing
stuff.
Utah as the winners of this draft. Why?
I do. 19 picks in, and I like what Utah did. Ace Bailey at number 5 didn't want to come in and work
Did he
out.
just say
Too
Utah's
bad.
the
We're
winner of
gonna
the
take your
draft?
available player, Walter Clayton at
They did get Ace, who's not a bad. They really
but he
needed
don't even
some
want to be
juice.
there.
He didn't want to be there. Well, I mean, they give him the ball. You just got to trade
I know
Laurie.
people. Oh, but Jason Tatum, he didn't want to be in Boston.
It's not the same.
Yeah, it's not the same thing. He's straight
Not
up
the same.
not wanna do it.
Utah needs him though for sure. They don't have a real small forward, so it's like a lot of opportunity.
With the
for him.
21st pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Utah Jazz select Will Riley from Kitchener, Canada, and the University of Illinois.
You know what?
Yeah.
Why? Okay.
Fuck Washington, bro. Fuck the Knicks.
That's weird. They got
So Will and Trey? Who's gonna get to the rim in Washington? Like who's gonna get there?
They got
Sorry,
Carrington. They got Trey. They got
Bilal.
Okay.
So who the hell Such is gonna pick it?
I don't know.
Cock Brennan, bro.
All
right, bro.
I think
Alright.
that was I mean Leon was talking about the stock numbers earlier in the stream. I think Will has a really special space creation ability. Like when you watch him at Illinois, he is a great shot creator. He just didn't make shots. He had a 51 half-court shooting percentage. Of course, the stock numbers were terrible. He's 6'8" with a plus 0.75 wingspan. And he's 185 pounds, and he gained 20 pounds at Illinois. So
Jesus.
the only guy with his frame that I could find is Amani Bates.
Yeah.
And that's, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to be a good NBA player when you're that skinny. He could pop, but
He's a much better playmaker.
You got to be nasty.
He's a much
to be
better
that
playmaker
skinny,
than
bro.
Zion.
You got to be fast and nasty. You got.
He's a much better
do them niggas, Tom.
creator.
Oh man,
The money is
push
just
you around,
ISO
buddy.
ball.
They're not even gonna try to get. They're just gonna like put their shoulder into you, knock you off your line.
Illinois had some really good games, but the last
I had Will
40
40
Wait, someone said Yakuchonis is Tyrese Halliburton. Like,
50% from the field. He shoots 33%
What is?
from 3. I think that's an area where he can really improve because he can make
Well, he is there.
I want to ask everyone on
Get my
stage,
guy.
have you guys ever heard of moon rocks before?
He and Yakuchonis going back to
No.
back says a lot about the
Oh,
guys
you
that
never
play
heard
with
moon
him.
rocks or like any type of weed or drugs?
To Illinois.
That's probably what they are. But I don't. The Tyrese Halliburton like after this playoffs is kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure Yakuchonis is also scored first. He's not even passed first. either.
Hey KT, what the hell is Moonrock? Let me know.
It's not like
I don't know anything about that.
Sound like some Philly shit.
It's not. It's some everywhere.
That's the extra.
That's a great point. And, you know, when you watch him play, you're not saying, well, geez, you know, I don't see a lack of athleticism. I was
All right. Oh, I forgot. This isn't our pick anymore.
in the lane agility and some of the measurables when he went to the combine. I feel he's a better athlete than he performed there, but there's no denying he's a very, very talented basketball player.
Yeah, and he came out with flair.
All right.
31 points in the season.
Banana, this is our pick.
A freshman in Illinois debut program
Yeah, we
history.
traded
So that was
this
an impressive way to
to-
start.
We traded
Now
to the
you
Nets.
flip the page. I know it says it's behind us, but
So,
you know
yeah,
who's on
wait.
the clock.
Well, we're
It is
picking
the Brooklyn
23.
Nets once again.
Yeah.
So,
Shams, what more light
I think it's a good
could
time to
shed
talk
on your
about
plans
boards.
this evening continues with 5
I'll say for
first-round
me,
picks.
5 first-round picks.
I'm
They have
looking
3
at Kalkbrenner. I'm looking at Luthiero. I'm looking at Nick Clifford. I'm looking at Rasheer Fleming. What about y'all?
They've still got a young,
Rasheer Fleming,
team.
Nick
And
Clifford.
so, Nets
That's probably
front
it.
office, led by
Bro, I'm
manager
trying to trade our
They've
picks to
accumulated
get the
a
ball
ton
for
of
next year.
assets,
Well, I
a
don't
ton
give a
of
fuck about
flexibility, and that helped them get Terrence Mann.
I'm trading
This
it for
number
somebody good.
22 pick because they had the salary cap space to essentially take the
Got a bunch
talented
of
wing
picks
player
now.
in man as a salary dump. So the Nets
Or
have
Rasheer. I like
gonna
Rasheer a
continue
lot.
to plan
Yeah.
I think he's plug and play.
Wait, how is Rasheer? Wait, Rasheer? Yeah,
I
he's
think
true.
Nick can shoot, so
Bring back in our
that'd be
front
nice.
office insider, Bobby Marks, if we could. Bobby, I know this is a position that you don't know all that well. A lot of first-round picks for Brooklyn. But what do you make of their nights? If I had to get one, Bobby, I just had to get one. Sorry, my
thought
friend.
we were done with that joke here. Listen, I think Brooklyn has done really well. Certainly, they've got a little international flavor, but there's
Yeah, I
still
think
a lot
the
of value
Rasheer
on the board
shooting
right now. Certainly a
translation
player
to the
like
NBA,
Newell, we've talked
it's fair to
about
Yes.
Bird from Georgia
because
here. They can go a lot of
he
different
doesn't. He only
directions.
shot off
Liam
spot ups.
McNeely is still
Like
on the
he
board
never took one
from
off the
UConn.
dribble.
We've already
I don't
First
think he's going to be
started
asked to do like
here.
a whole
This is
a
team
lot
that
more.
basically has Cam,
Didn't shoot up spot
Johnson,
ups.
and Nick Claxton.
I personally thought San Antonio should have picked him personally.
They need some size on the wing, man. They're so short. But Carter Bryant is like an electric athlete and generational defensive playmaker potential.
But Bobby mentioned Asa Newell. You're a big fan of his.
I think he's really
Yeah, he can do some things defensively. That guy, you know what he was talking about with the men, Chris. That one time he was like he has the ability to just do things that some guys athletically.
Yeah.
That is a real trait for him. But I also will say I think Adu Thiero has that same trait. You talked a lot about the downhill driving and athleticism and aggression. He is someone that I think could be Benedict Mathurin if he had basketball IQ in a non-racist way, but in a more of like a he can actually process it.
In a non-racist way.
I didn't assume it wasn't a racist way.
No, folks use the basketball IQ and it rubbed me the wrong way. You know
No, I know
I
what you mean.
Yeah, so. But
I
think the dude.
No,
I
it's
think
just a crazy way to clarify it.
quarterbacks.
But you know what you knew what he meant. Goddamn.
Yeah.
No, Thiero's a crazy athlete. Is that how you say it?
Thiero.
Thiero.
Yeah, Adu Thiero.
He's like really. It's like a strong explosion. Doesn't feel like twitchy, but he also could just be moving as fast as he has to in college. So it'll be interesting to see how.
PK says he's African, so that's
yeah,
enough.
he's strong.
Everybody, at some point you got to start over. You can't just.
And I feel like NBA bodies don't get brought up as much anymore for some reason in the draft and scouting and stuff, but it is like important. Like
I think it does because like if you're small for your position or like you just have you don't have a good frame, that's always brought up.
Yeah, maybe I'm. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's emphasized. There's a lot of skinny guys getting drafted. Like Ace, I feel like Ace should.
Ace, I said it during the season, Ace low-key built like a toothpick. Like he's gonna have to bulk up. He's about Jason Tatum's whatever, but Jason Tatum coming in, even though he's bulked up like what?
Tatum got way bigger, yeah.
Yeah, if you look up Jason Tatum's like weight, it's not accurate because he's bulked up like 25 pounds of muscle since then. So
they don't update those unless you like ask them to. I think.
Yeah, they don't. So and Ace Bailey is coming in like skinnier, like he just doesn't even have like what Jason Tatum had like coming into the league.
Yeah, which I think was a part of like because he gets criticized for not creating enough separation, and I think he lacks like the strength to just like finish people off. And that's a big part of like dominating college, is like just being stronger than like all those normies.
True. I think Bailey had a good whatever, but I think the highs I saw from Harper were significantly higher. But that was just me.
He's very good getting downhill, man. The way he splits the double team, very.
That's my favorite move from him, bro. Just splitting that double team.
Yeah,
NBA
he's good.
Draft, the Atlanta Hawks select Drake Powell from the University of North Carolina.
That's a good pick for Brooklyn. Y'all talking about OMG? We traded that pick, guys. We traded that.
Yeah, that's not ours.
Dicey, I'm sorry to break that. I know that's your guy. That's his guy, man. That ain't right, man. That ain't right, bro. That ain't right, bro.
And when you talk about the defensive side, he held ball handlers to pick and roll.
He is not a 3-point shooter. They need to get this shit off the screen. Oh Lord.
It's like two angles of the same three.
I was about to say, let's not do that. He is not a 3-point shooter.
Yeah, and he killed it at the combine in all of the testing. You know, he was #1 in standing and max vertical. He was 5th in
jumped
the
his way into the
three-quarter
draft.
sprint, 6th in the shuttle run.
By defense, I think defense was one of the reasons that was one of the things that really got him put him in any type of conference. The consensus for a lot of Carolina fans is that he and Jackson will come back because
Greg Powell headed right here to Brooklyn.
All right, we got 4 minutes. Final predictions.
I'm over Sheer Fleming.
I think they go Piero.
Dry skin, I need to seal
Or
in
Caulk
moisture.
Brenner.
CeraVe hydrates up to 10 layers deep and delivers 3 essential ceramides.
I have a
to
feeling
your
they're gonna
barrier.
choose
Blocking
Wolf.
24-hour
I don't know
hydration
why.
with CeraVe facial
It's
moisturizer.
And I blame you if they take him.
Oh my god!
I just like to be different, bro.
No, I do not. No, I do not. I just have a feeling. I just have a bad feeling.
You go Gonzalez, you go Gonzalez as the pick.
I think they're good.
Ironheart, now streaming only on
so that was pick 22.
Sunny days call for Sun Cruiser Vodka
No,
Iced Tea.
nobody's teaching anybody to be anything. That's not how it works.
I don't love to be an individual. Okay, I just.
Jace time.
It just seems like
Don't put that out there.
the archetype the Hawks would like. I don't know.
Stronger
But we'll
and
see.
longer lasting relief than Tylenol
Come on,
Rapid
y'all.
Release gels.
Get these
Because
commercials.
Advil
Come on,
targets
just
pain
put in the
at the
pick.
source of
Just give me another 6'9" defender with super long arms, hit some threes, get some tray lobs.
Price after 5 p.m. So now you can
Call it a day.
for half
Wait, so
the
if
price.
the last pick was sent to the Brooklyn Nets, what did you guys get in return again?
Eat Sonic.
There.
That was from the
We got the
Kristaps trade.
Kristaps.
Yeah, for Porzingis.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Got our new starting center, baby.
No, we got 23 in the trade down from 13.
Yeah, honestly been wheeling and dealing.
Yo, keep following this card. It's crazy.
Yeah, man lost his mind in that playoff game. I don't know what that was. It's one of the crazier things I've ever seen on a basketball court, I'll be honest.
#1 proven electrolyte blend designed to hydrate better than water.
Live
Made
play,
to
just
rehydrate, replenish,
flying
and
knee.
refuel, so you can lose more sweat and earn a place in history.
Somebody said, why they let Shador fall this far?
Shador.
Since
Rasheer?
1983, Nissan has been assembling
Shador
affordable
Sanders.
vehicles for you right here in America. And we're committed to keeping our lineup affordable and free from new
That said, we finna
tariffs.
take
That's why we've
2025
lowered
JC,
MSRP on
my lord.
best-selling Rogue and Pathfinder.
Oh, Ace is still on the board.
So you can get the car you want.
Rasheer
I'm not
right there,
surprised,
man.
but he's too raw.
Yeah.
Now get 0% APR financing for 60
Yeah, but somebody told him they're taking him in the first round, so
or Pathfinder.
he stayed in the draft.
There's news. And there's good news. Like thousands of patients receiving free, life-changing surgeries.
Oh, it's in.
From
Pick is in.
volunteer doctors and nurses on
All right,
hospital shifts.
commercial's over.
All
Speed
made
this up.
possible.
Rasheer is there, right?
Yeah, he's here.
Good.
We love
No
good
spoiling.
Introducing Mando Whole Body Deodorant for Pitt's private line. I'm Dr. Shannon Klingman, the inventor of Whole Body Deodorant. Like Mando, it's clinically proven to block odor all day and controls odor for 72 hours. And before you say it, Mando works better than a shower with soap. Now. Rather than covering up BO with heavy fragrance, Mando
Hey,
before it's done. That's
David, bro, I just seen your tweet with the video of the mom,
unlike
bro.
anything you've ever tried before. Get over 30% off at shopmando.com.
Hey, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, please. Please, don't say nothing.
Yeah. Oh, you already saw it.
The first round
in the chat.
of the NBA draft concludes. It's Sports Center with our friend Scott Van Pelt. He'll have complete post-NBA draft coverage, live guests, the latest news from Brooklyn.
Dang, bro, I'm blown. I'm not gonna lie.
It's all
Okay.
in Sports Center with Scott Van Pelt.
Ready.
That's
I'm
next
not
on
gonna
ESPN.
lie,
Bro, Nets fans are pissed. Oh my lord.
All right.
So it's rate Brooklyn Nets draft so far 1 out of 10. Igor Domain, Nolan Torrey, and Drake Powell. But people saying 4.5, 2, 0, 4, 1. That's
Fans hate drafts though a lot.
All according to Shams Charania. That unprotected 2026 first
Come on,
round
the
pick
Hawks. Who
is
said
gonna
that?
be very valuable
Was it
for
Andrea?
Atlanta
Is that her
here.
name?
Burke, we talked about teams like the Atlanta Hawks
Not
really needing to, after
good.
making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in
Yeah, well,
2021.
so,
It
you know,
seems
go
like
Hawks, just
now
win.
is the time to turn it up a notch. There is a
Oh.
vacancy.
Man,
in
why are they
their
taking so
conference,
long,
and
bro?
they have some decisions to make about how to get up to the next level.
Yeah, absolutely. But look, they starting off on the right foot. You got a great coach, a hell of a coach in Quinn Snyder, right?
I do not need to hear Kendrick Perkins. Get him off the screen, please.
But then you go out and you get Kristaps Porzingis, right? You already have the defensive player of the year that's over there that's
Wrap
locking
it up.
things up. So you have something to build.
Wrap it up.
Heavy muted.
Key players:
Jeremy gang. What did
Trey,
you see?
Jalen, Dyson, Kristaps.
Go get traded or Giannis. All of a sudden, boom,
I knew you was gonna say some shit.
I was just reading the screen.
I'm
I
not.
was trying not to let it happen.
Here we go.
I'm
All I
seeing
did
my
was
Twitter
read
blow
the
up. I'm
screen.
trying not to look.
Hold on. Here we go.
You already know what it
Here
is.
we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You already know what it is.
As part of a deal to be finalized later, the Washington Wizards are trading to the Utah Jazz the draft rights to Walter Clayton Jr.
God damn it, bro. Silver, shut.
And the Jazz are trading to the Wizards the draft rights to Will Riley, the 21st pick.
Wait, so
And with the
Will Riley
23rd
is a
pick in
Wizard?
the 2025 NBA draft, the New Orleans Pelicans select Asa Newell.
Oh, there we go. It's a Newell. Okay.
Take it, man.
And they took your big bro, David.
You got all these dudes on the board?
Ain't that John Collins 2.0?
Yes, sir.
Oh my God.
Why, bro?
Stayed up to 4 a.m. for Asa Newell. It's not y'all. All right, I'm gonna fuck with you.
He's gonna be a good defender.
Yeah.
David.
The crash out.
And you're gonna need a lot of defense from him.
Where Risa?
And that's it.
It's not that I think he's a bad player. It's when you watch him play.
We got a Georgia guy. You should be happy. He's
Man,
from
fuck that. You watch him play in Georgia. He was
No, yeah, I mean, Tyler's
he was
right
so
about that.
dependent on the other big, right? And I do agree with what Tyler's saying. Like, you just need
You
a
have
forward
bigs.
who's athletic, can play defense. But and he did look good in the United States film. Offensively, I don't know what he is. Like, I cannot tell you what. Like, I could not tell you if he's. I think he's a 4. I think he's gonna be like a Precious
he's a
Achua. I think he's a Zeke Nnaji type of guy.
A tweener works
Bro,
here.
did
A
you
tweener works in
D-Lee,
Atlanta
D-Lee, dog, D-Lee.
with what you
When
have.
you go to Tankathon and you compare Zeke Naji to Asa Newell,
He just plays with
That's
this
the same player.
relentless-
Because Asa, Jalen
I have
minutes aren't
30
even bad.
But he impacts the game at both ends.
I have high end
Big-time
Precious
offensive
Achua,
rebounder.
median
He's
Zeke
really an
Nnaji,
excellent
and then
cutter.
Marquise Chris
His
Lowen. Because I
mobility,
feel like,
his speed,
of course,
and
he has
said,
the
you know,
athleticism.
He's got to stay around the rim. I mean, he's above the rim.
This is that light skin
at
fetish I thought we
58
got over with when we got.
Oh Lord.
my God.
They just traded for a white man.
still gotta have some dark skins in the team, bro. You can't do it by
Was
yourself.
a very good defender. His assignment when he's
Look,
a
we
primary
need
defender
size and
is 36%.
athleticism.
So with his length,
Why not take
athleticism,
Rasheer?
and
I
more
like
importantly,
Rasheer.
his
You know that.
Would you not take Rasheer over him?
Yeah,
I don't know how the hell Rasheer is still on the board.
So my perspective is, I wonder if the Hawks are like, okay, we're missing a lob threat. Is that the rationale here? Like,
that and you need some depth in the front court in general.
you need definite. I don't think it's a bad positional pick. I think it's a bad. Like, I would take Rasheer personally.
Yeah.
Maybe they think Asa can play the 5. I don't see that either.
Hell no.
The thing is, he doesn't have to have a huge role right now, right? You can develop him exactly how you want.
I can see it.
With the guys you have ahead of him right now. I know you guys don't like him. The thing about college bigs, like the way they're
job of
deployed is really not like it's going to be in the NBA, and they have a really good chance to get his game where they want it. It could be similar to what you expect from Rasheer.
That's fair, but it's like when you look at his numbers when Surreal wasn't on the floor, like
they get talent, but
they were way worse. Like, I think he's pretty dependent on having another big out there. Now, you know, if I wanted to talk myself into it, I would go and watch what I was talking about with the U19 film. Like he was like a legitimately impactful defender then, but
I think he's gonna be a 4 or 5. I mean, he's got 3 guys to play alongside here, right in the front court, and now Zach doesn't have to do any of that stuff, and he can just stay on the perimeter. Dyson stay on the perimeter. You got a lot of help down low.
They were a plus 19.5 in the minutes that they played with Surreal next to him. They were in the 82nd percentile defensively.
Yeah.
They were in the 45th percent. Or sorry, I'm reading that wrong. They were in the 82nd percentile offensively with Surreal and Newell on the floor together. They were in the 45th percentile with Newell off the floor in his most played lineup. So, and then there were some differences between the offensive and the defensive lineups. The lineups without Surreal were either garbage on defense or garbage on offense. So, I don't know. I don't buy the shooting. Do y'all buy the shooting? Because that's the other thing for me too. Like,
I mean, yeah,
it's hard to say.
How the streets saying he was shooting it.
They believe in finding players
Fine. I mean, like, you know, it's like
players, but that is one Nick Clifford that is at the top of their minds right now. But 24.
Ace and Newell not at 13.
Okay, the Sacramento Kings are now
yeah, for sure. Like, I'll say this too. Like,
I wouldn't have taken him.
With the move you just made, right? Kristaps need like Jalen, Kristaps. If any of these guys need days off, right? Now you have a legitimate third big who he might need to play alongside, but you have guys for him to play alongside. So.
As part of a deal to be finalized later, the Atlanta Hawks are trading to the Brooklyn Nets the draft rights to Drake Powell, the 22nd.
And Mo
pick.
gets a little more time to learn how to play basketball.
And with the 24th pick in the 2025 NBA draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Nick Clifford from Colorado.
I mean, it could be worse. It could definitely be worse than Asa.
Did they do it again?
They always take the guy that's best for us either after or right before. They got Corbett and Nick Clifford.
Yeah. Hey, trust Auntie, okay? Demon Auntie's on a roll. Maybe he got it right.
Oh yeah, this is a trade for. You're right.
The Kings. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's fine. That's good.
And now Nick, who is named
always got
after the player Dominique Wilkins, he is a first-round pick.
Yeah, he started his career at Colorado before transferring to Colorado State, and Nick Clifford really has a versatile skill set.
I would say auto.
Yeah, he's very efficient, and one of the great things about him
Devin
is
Carter,
he
Nick Clifford backcourt.
Yeah.
He started his career out. He averaged 6-7 points at Colorado. And wound up
That's
averaging
interesting.
19 and about 10 rebounds last season at Colorado State.
Kings.
Good passer, gets some steals and blocks, plays both ends of the floor, but he's one of those guys that's efficient. He knows how to play. He can shoot it off the catch or the dribble. I still think he can improve his three-point shooting. He wasn't as consistent as I think he needs to be going forward. But another guy that, man, he plays hard, and that shows in his rebounding. But we talked about his versatility. He can get to the rim. He's got a good middle game.
Over this.
He's got good
Fucking
strength.
crazy, bro.
Oh man,
I can't believe they take Ace Newell over.
But the fact that he plays so hard and grabbing 10 rebounds a game at his size at 6'5" or 6'6", that's a translatable skill.
It's a translatable skill, J. Billis. I agree, man. Why did the Hawks take the fucking power forward that averaged less rebounds than him? I guess we'll figure it out later.
I will say Ace's offensive rebounding numbers are really good.
Sucks that they picked the one of the one guys y'all hated.
They were not very good.
I guys let y'all ace him later.
Tyler was trying to tell me that I was going to be able to like cope with the Asa or Jaeger pick. I could probably cope more with the Asa pick, but I'm just
at
so out
23,
man. At 23, if it was 13, I would have
value.
lost my mind.
I mean, yeah, 13.
It's
If
fine
they-
at 23.
yeah, they put
He's
Ace
gonna
Ventura
score a
over.
lot of easy
We
buckets.
took John Collins at 22 though. Like,
But he made it, and it worked.
I thought John Collins was like 19 or something.
I only shot 0 threes in college, and then he became
17, 19, something like that. It wasn't in the 20s. It was in the teens for sure.
yeah.
I'm not saying they're exactly
Let's see here.
alike.
He ended up going, yep, 19th
That
to the
depth
Atlanta
of
Hawks.
this and bringing it on both ends of the floor. And he had a great year for Colorado State this last year. One of the best players in the country.
And again, now headed to the Sacramento Kings.
I want to see what he looks like playing next to Porzingis. Honestly.
Ooh, Asa?
Yeah.
All right, I guess. Have fun. Have fun in College Park with
Yeah.
Of course, everything
I don't know, I
is
think,
centered around Paolo Banchero here, who averaged just under 26 points, 7.5 rebounds, 4.8 assists a game.
He can look. If he, I have no issue with him. Y'all hate the kid.
He's crazy.
I don't have an
He can
issue with
defend what?
taking Asa.
The thing
He
is,
can defend what?
He can play the 4.
He can defend what? Sadiq Bey could play the 4, but let's start with where you started because you said he can defend. He can defend what?
But man, 2 stocks a
What can he
game.
defend? I mean, you the one saying he can defend. What?
For whatever reason, it just didn't pan out. He didn't have one.
Because I can't defend the pick.
It feels like bringing in Desmond Bain is them
Yes,
saying,
I
"No, we're
think
not
the
trying to
Hawks
keep
want to
pushing
see him
the
be a
chips to
coward,
build up
and
Paolo right now."
the Grizzlies definitely went up,
doing.
knowing they probably want a coward. They went up.
Definitely was coward.
He's ready to
And,
win
bro, what
now.
the hell?
He's no
I think my
different
power
than
is going
Victor
in.
Wembanyama.
What the
showed
hell he?
Spurs, hey, I want to win right now. The Spurs start going out and making moves.
Well, your stream ain't stopped yet.
Yeah, I mean, I think the guys the Hawks wanted like all win in a row, like right before they.
Yeah, they did. It's like,
hey,
Dang, bro, it was looking so good until 9, wasn't it?
It was the best draft ever.
yeah, it was.
It was looking great until 9, man.
Thank you, Masai,
Then
for
it got-
that. Thank you, Masai.
We really got a shot.
Damn.
Our favorite GM.
Between them and us, we got some more.
Sheer still on the board, Hugo still on the board, Liam still on the board,
And look out for him next year.
I think a lot
Wolf
of
still on the
people
board,
found
Sarah's
hope
still on the
in Indiana's
board.
run to the NBA Finals because they looked around and said, okay, we don't necessarily have to have the player. We
I
have
doubt
to
they
have a
trade back
collection
anyway,
of
so.
really excellent players. Of
Yeah.
course, Tyrese Halliburton proved himself in this postseason to maybe be closer to
She said,
the
"Conspirators
player
hold
than
us
a
by
lot of
being
folks
trash."
thought. Orlando's looking for guys who can play right now, Jay, and make an impact.
Yeah, and what Orlando can really do is defend.
So wing, we're targeting now.
He can shoot it. They
Wing
need
guard.
more shooting.
Yeah.
They need more guys that can make shots.
Guard wing.
Scoring was a problem last year.
Big
Well,
guard.
let's see if they're going to add one of those scorers to their
Adult
roster
big
right
guard.
now. The pick is in. Back to the podium we go.
Kobe Sanders.
Pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Orlando Magic select Jace Richardson from Michigan State
I
University.
told you. I told you. I knew it. I knew it.
They traded a guard and took a guard. Took a
That's
guard.
a finger. The Big Ten all freshman.
Okay.
Makes all
Is he not
the
there?
world.
Following in his
Makes all the
parents'
sense in the
footsteps
world.
here, Jay.
Well, talk
But we
about
took the
Fine with
best
that.
player regardless of
Jace
position,
Richardson
apparently.
can do. He was one of the first freshmen to lead the Big Ten in plus-minus since Jaren Jackson Jr. But his strength is shooting, and he's an attack guard. Left-hander. The only problem is he's undersized as a two guard. He's not really a point.
See, I think the other reason why, like, I feel like Neek
defender.
could do what we're going to be asking Asa to do.
His scoring instincts are what
You know what I mean? Like,
set him
I think Neek
apart.
could be
When
a
he
backup
became a starter, he really
3/4.
started to take off. for
Come on
Michigan
now.
State.
All right. All right.
You don't think
It's the wings, man.
And as a
It's the
starter,
wings,
he
man.
averaged over 6.
And the frame ain't. He's 6'5", 200, and that frame is packed to the brim right now, dog. He's peaking at 210.
And he's not that
I
tall.
don't
He's
see
like
it.
2'3".
And over 80% from the foul
Like
line.
I don't believe in the 3-4 thing with him. In the way the NBA is trending, like he not like he don't have Jada up frame. Like they might both be 6'5".
J-Dub's built like a running back.
He's a linebacker
In his career,
or like
Well, tight end.
80s running back.
after he was an All-American at Michigan State before his 13 seasons
Bounces off
in
people.
the NBA. And we should mention mom too, Jackie played college ball, and Jace credits her actually.
This is
with his
wingspan.
IQ
I mean, it's
and
not
his playmaking.
great.
So this really runs in the family.
It's not
here,
good.
Andrea, which is so cool to see. Oh yeah, we see you in the Golden State Warriors jersey. The 2020.
But if you have
He
good
has-
timing
he
and
has Carter
athleticism,
Bryant's
I mean,
wingspan. Yes, Carter Bryant's wingspan.
Who is
And that's great for Carter Bryant.
Carter Bryant went earlier.
It's about Ace and Newell.
Mm-hmm. You guys are gonna love him.
Just win, baby. Go on.
Yeah. Well, development, right? You can develop players.
Nah, bro.
No?
Nah, bro. There was only 2 players I told him not to draft, bro. 2.
He's gonna have a lot of space. Look, you guys know how I feel about Trae Young and running dunks. He can do those things.
Dash Pass saves you money.
Yeah, he runs and dunks for sure. Like, he's fine. Like, I'm not super mad. I just
think of what you need.
I'm a lot less mad that we got him at 23.
With Dash Pass.
Yeah.
Like, okay, if I tell myself, and this is what I'm going to tell myself, that with 13 I got Asa Newell and Cam Boozer, we're good.
Oh, and Cam
I'm
Boozer.
gonna keep telling myself that until it happens, and we're good.
Maybe wait.
When you're with Amex
Wait for the Pels to do something else stupid.
Yeah.
for what you love.
I don't think I have.
Man, this has been a crazy run for them. Jeremiah Fears and then Derek Queen, bro.
You have more time to celebrate.
Leave the defense at the door, folks.
They got rid of CJ and they were like, you know what? We can do worse.
Our Nets really about to draft 5 players.
Hell yeah, they sure are.
Oh my
They can't
God.
move up now. What are they gonna do? Move down? What's the point? They're gonna be so much fun to not watch.
When they could trade out of
guarantees connectivity you depend on. The deal
Kobe
you
Bryant.
want, the service you deserve.
Let's see, who's the best player left on the board? Danny Wolf, Rasheer.
Love was nearly lost.
Rasheer will probably
until
BPA
Pizza Hut
easy,
showed up.
right?
They can have another.
Looks like the meat lover's different.
Pizza Hut's hooking everyone up with more of what they love.
You got Liam McNeely, Maxine, Raynaud, Rasheer.
Rasheer.
My bad.
You can't take. They won't take the shit now.
Dang, bruh. There's so many niggas I would have rather taken, bro. It ain't gonna lie, bro. I would have taken them Jones, bro.
I think I got like 7 or 8 guys.
There's still guys on the board I'll take over Ace.
I'm telling you.
Everybody but the guy who isn't speaking because he is trying to do write-ups on the draft and they're coming in hot.
I was tired of floppy collars and shirts with sweat stains, so I got this shirt.
The rest of us are,
I don't have to worry
unfortunately.
about any of that. I got it
Obviously,
shipped
you
in
see
no time,
D-Lee
and I
with
switched
it.
from regular polos to this
Joe.
immediately.
Is that a
The
Kevin?
brand is called
Or
Collars
Joe?
& Co. They make a regular stretchy golf shirt, but the top has a
that's
firm collar on it. I got rid
Wait,
of
what you talking about, me?
Upgrading to this, no dry cleaning needed anymore, and I'm
About you not being a Hawks fan? I was just talking about you not being a Hawks fan.
Well, I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, somebody said all y'all Hawks fans said everybody but the guy's not talking because he's doing right.
Nah, I'm not a Hawks fan. No.
Yeah, but I was saying, D-Lee, that jersey, it's a Kevin or a Joe? It's Joe? Okay.
I got the Joe jersey.
That's why
I
the
got
simple 2-minute hack
Corver
has gone
shoe.
viral. You can check it out at
Nice.
crystalfresh.com. It
I
works
got the
by
Jeff
deeply
Teague shoe
penetrating
on.
and disrupting the cellular structure of the fungus. Thousands are literally wiping their fungus clean and showing off their toes again. And now you can try it totally risk-free. Go to crystalflush.com.
Hard. Fungus. Flush the fungus. Now they about to show the fucking Michael draft.
The second pick in the 1985 NBA draft goes to the Indiana Pacers. The horseshoe works. Basketball is back in New York City, my friend.
See staff members from the Knicks there. They're on the phone looking like John Thompson. They're making a big decision, but we know differently. And here's David Stern with the announcement.
Hey, yo.
Select Patrick Ewing.
God damn it.
It's the 40th anniversary.
Yeah, I guess size and athleticism was something we needed. I get it. It's cool. I got it. I understand. It's cool. Whatever. You know, it's fine. But like I said, it's cool because
You got Cam Boozer, right? What position does Cam Boozer play on this team?
He's a 4.
Boozer? Probably 3.
You think so?
You think Boozer can play the 3?
Oh, 3, yeah.
I think
To be fair, I think he's like playing the point guard now. In high school, he just brings it up. So.
Nah, Caden played point guard.
I saw him just taking pull-up threes. So.
Oh, you know, everybody takes pull-up threes. We're stars.
Yeah.
You took pull-up 3 in high school.
actually bidding against when you go out when you're Cam Thomas.
I mean, we seen come on at BAL.
Saw come on take a pull up midi in Embiid's grill in the Olympics.
I wouldn't call that pull up midi.
We'll keep an eye on what happens with Cam Thomas.
Face up midi.
All right, so that's
I'll
where
give you that.
Brooklyn's at. Jay, when you're looking at your best available, there's one.
Bro, Maxime Reynaud still on the board, yo. Come on.
Dog, honestly, he's walking the belt line right now. All right, he's done for the night.
No, he's not.
On my best available list.
Let's check in with the commissioner.
I said Maxime an industry plant. I'm dead.
With the 26th
You got
pick
it, man,
in the
industry plant.
2025 NBA draft, the Brooklyn Nets select
Another guard.
Sarah.
Yo, they really did it.
And Sarah, they really hate Cam Thomas. Are they trading him?
They gotta be. We're gonna
They
find
keep
our
the
guard.
only
Of the,
guards.
we are going to find the guard
Oh my
of the,
God.
our guard of the future in this draft.
What if
We
they're
are
all bad?
going
I'm pretty
to
sure these
find-
are all going to be bad guards anyway, though. I don't know if it is.
We are going to find our guard of the future in this draft.
They're not. That's the
Chris,
worst part.
Chris, we are
They
going
can try.
to find our guard of the future in this draft.
Something's got to hit, right?
Orlando, man. Orlando's fan is being smart as hell right now. Orlando's going to be a problem. Orlando's going to be a problem, actually, for sure.
Bringing him over already this season.
Oh, he's not
This will be
even
their
over here
third guard that they've added here in the first round. They drafted Diego
Damn, I need some raps.
and now Ben Saraf at 26. 3 international guards for the Brooklyn Nets.
Ben Saraf from Germany, born in
Jordy-
Israel. He was
Jordy
teammates
effect.
with Noah Asenge. Both of his parents
Hey,
played
we got
professional
Cam Boozer, though.
Yeah,
I don't care about Ace Newell, bro. It's okay. He'll be part of the package later on. Whatever.
The package is great. Until Zion relapses over the.
Yeah, and he gonna be the
like,
tape on the
feels
package.
overweight.
He gonna be the tape on the package.
From Rasheer Fleming. But, you know,
Contract year, P.
Yeah, Hawks are a problem, man. But then eventually we're gonna have to play Orlando, and you know they're gonna be like, "Oh, this
flexing on Instagram.
Kristaps is playing good basketball." It would be a shame if somebody closed out as recklessly.
Isn't
as
he
they
going back to
possibly could.
Latvia? He can get them Latvia.
Latavia.
They don't even know how to test for those yet. That's
They
from
don't
the
even know how to
experiment.
test for those yet. The super soldier serum. Kristaps Porzingis needs super soldier serum.
but it hasn't panned out that way.
Whatever
We
it
still have a
takes,
couple
dog.
of picks left here in the first
Whatever
round.
it takes.
But he's having a conversation here with his agent, with his family. Can you just take us inside what those conversations
Why are you
are?
crying?
Live, fool.
It's a brutal
Guess I gotta change my Abby. What
Did
am I
they pick
changing my
him?
Abby to, y'all?
Did he think he was going?
It's a Newell.
He was going early.
They invited him.
That ain't
He
right.
got a bad agent. His agent got to let him know where he's going, bro. He got
You
a
could have
bad
been at home
agent.
with your. You could have been at home with your family.
Right now, he feeling
He
bad.
thought he was gonna be a lot dog. He got a bad agent. Who's his agent? Is it his brother?
Hey, they say.
He going second round? Dog, they lied to him.
Probably.
That's fucked up.
McNeely goes second round too.
Look, man, if I wasn't going lottery, I wouldn't be there. Hanson Yang was in like the crowd watching the draft. He didn't even know he was getting picked. He was like, "Man, this is fun. This is cool." They called his name. He's like, "What the fuck? What?"
You make me think of Draymond Green, who's still 4 championships later can name every single
Danny Wolf
team
got told he was
and
going to the
player
Hawks at
that was picked
13.
before him in order all the way into the second round. This is something that he has worn as a motivation. Again, there's still a couple of picks left here, Jay. It's a tough feeling in the moment, but you have to imagine that once they hear their names called, it flips around a little bit.
Yeah, it's unusual for the NBA draft, but I mean,
We used a first round pick on John Collins Jr. John Collins is a first round talent.
Yeah, we used the first round pick on John Senior.
Worked out pretty well for him.
McNeely needed to take his ass to Duke is probably accurate.
It's really just the beginning.
Right, this is really just the first chapter of a long
It's all right,
story
Danny.
that these young men
You'll be
hope
in
to
Boston
write
in no
each
time, my
day.
man.
You see them checking their phones right now, hoping that they're the next
Hold on,
one who's
bro.
going to see that
Hold
screen
on.
light up with the pick being their name. It's time to get you back.
I just saw the pick for this, and I'm cracking.
Let's see who they're selecting now.
Oh,
Is it another guard?
No, no.
We have a trade to announce.
Is that bad?
Hey, look. It is not right for Brooklyn to be doing this with their new mayor. It ain't right.
Hold on.
2026 first-round pick.
Cool, we know.
And with the 27th pick in the 2025 NBA draft, the Brooklyn Nets select Danny Wolf from the University of Michigan.
So they pick 5 guards. So they pick 5 guards, is what you're saying? Or 6? I don't know. How many did they
saying
have?
some crazy stuff in this draft chat right now, bro.
What, in the one I'm in?
Nah, I got added to this different one for. Oh, hold on.
They're going crazy. Add me, bro. I gotta see what's going on for the kids.
I'm gonna send a screenshot.
Hey, yo, which one?
Ew, they picked the yo, that's crazy.
Is there not a space going? Why does 2 sucks want us to fire one up? I thought you had one going in.
Oh, I did. It ended after like 2 hours. I'll fire one up.
And also, but like, come on here and listen to us talk. Don't nobody want to hear y'all takes.
Yeah, you like recorded a bunch of people that aren't us.
You know what? Bruh? JC picked up his player option today. And I tweeted some clever rebuttal or something. Now
you get blocked.
You gotta suffer. You gotta suffer through
the mentions.
Ace and Newell. Oh no, ain't nobody mentioning me. I'm still mad. But no, I'm not. I actually don't care. I actually I need to put my shades on. I'm going through a dark time right now.
Aces count. It's not even JC. JC didn't shoot that much in college.
He didn't shoot at all in college. He literally shot 0 threes in college. But he was ridiculously efficient everywhere else. They got similar archetypes. The volume's much lower. Like just the scoring volume. He's not as good of a rebounder, which should concern you.
I know. I just don't care.
If you think he's a 5, him not being as good of a rebounder of John Collins in college should concern you. And they have basically the exact same draft age minus like 14 days. I agree. Exactly. So that's why I think he's got like more skill offensively. But he just like that's true.
Yeah.
He doesn't have his touch. I don't think he has JC's touch either.
He doesn't have the 5 frame. He's more of a 4 for sure.
Like if JC is a frame, actually, you know what? I'm gonna stop sharing the draft screen just to show y'all some numbers I have on this draft. Okay.
There you go.
Real quick.
We gotta wait till tomorrow for the second round where the Hawks are gonna do nothing. Are we going back in for Jameer Watkins?
Hey, you know I'm game for that.
Okay, you already know, man.
So what we're looking at right here
points per possession by play type.
Pretty much the front court offensive numbers for like the versatile bigs in this draft, right? Let me see if I can split a little more.
Ooh.
Shit. All right. So what concerns me about Asa, his pick and roll man points per possession is terrible. Okay. And if we talk about being a play finisher, I buy the offensive rebounding, I buy the lob threat. It is true that he didn't have the best guard play in Georgia, and of course he's going to be playing off Trae Young. Trae Young made Dwayne Dedman a viable play finisher, 100%. But I would like to see a little bit more evidence of that if we're going to take
considering he was as bad as Thomas Sorber.
Right. And Sorber,
even though
he had a worse situation as well. But then the other thing is look at the isolation numbers. He only isoed 7 times. He only took 5 off the dribble jumpers. He shot 11 of 31 on drives. Like, I don't think his handle is functional. And I think it's harder to judge just because of his situation. But I don't know. I just feel like if you wanted a play finisher, just get Rasheer Fleming. If they think he can play the 4 and the 5, I guess. But if you're taking just the 4 who has rough play finishing numbers, the shot isn't projectable and the handle is weak, I don't like it. I don't like
Remember, NBA teams said they can teach anybody how to shoot.
I get it.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
I wanted Rasheer.
They got Hugo Gonzalez.
Who?
Celtics.
Celtics.
No, go back. No, go back. There's no way. No.
Let's get to Hugo Gonzalez.
These niggas.
Are you happy about that or sad?
No.
Okay.
That they are keeping this pick and they are bringing Hugo Gonzalez over right away. NBA teams love the.
You know what?
Of course he coming over, man. He got drafted to the Celtics.
Hugo Gonzalez brings every moment he's on the court. Think of a Christian Brown or a
And Jason Tatum out. You might get touch the ball.
Oh Lord.
Chasing down blocks and getting in passing lanes.
Doesn't he help you tank for next season?
I guess his ass might be out of the league, bro.
Yeah, man. Me and you, we gonna be trying to. We both going for Cam Boozer, but I'm sure Adam Silver and give
You
him.
go for Cam Boozer, we get H Bonds. How about that?
I guess you win.
I don't know why I don't see the Hawks taking Rasheer after taking Newell. I don't think either guy really.
Like, let me look at who's left. And this
I don't know.
so nasty in the second. What? Adu?
A lot of fours.
I don't know why Wolf was crying though.
Because, bro,
maybe he found out he was getting drafted, and that's why he was crying.
You're funny as hell. I think he was crying because 2 years ago he thought he was going to be working for a Fortune 500 company, and now he is. The NBA.
His brother. Is that his brother? His hair is
his
crazy,
brother
bro.
was crying like a.
His hair is wild.
You know.
How old is she?
Come on, mom. It's like, I mean, chill
Mom's
out.
older than my mom.
You gotta chill the fuck out sometimes, man. Like, you just like, you pull yourself together. It.
Oh man.
So the Sacramento Kings got Nick Clifford, bro. I gotta watch all my guys on other teams, bro. And this is where I wanted to be.
Danny Wolf and Carter Bryant in the same class.
I wanted. This is where I wanted to be.
30 years apart.
Wanted to be picking 26, 27 when Rasheer Fleming, Noah Penda, Adu Thiero, and Maxime Reynaud were still all on the board. Oh my gosh.
And in part by DirecTV. Streamed
Oh my gosh. Who's left? Liam, Maxime, Rasheer, Penda, Thiero, Kalk, Yannick, Conan, Niederhauser.
It's good value. Really good value.
Jam.
I feel like if they come back into this draft, it's going to be for like a guard.
Janai Broom, Rocco still on the board.
She's a teacher. Think they're going to center?
Rocco is like probably mid to late second round.
I'm just naming the guys. Cam Jones, Sion. Apparently it's actually Sion James. I feel bad for saying it wrong all this time.
Because a car that doesn't make you feel recognized is a car that stops short of amazing.
Dang, man. I wonder who they're going to go in there and try to get out that second round. I know they are.
Love was nearly lost.
We'll see.
Nets pick 2 Zionists back to back, man. I'm crying. Y'all gotta chill.
Pizza Hut's hooking everyone up with more of what they love.
Zoran, he just won the Merrill bid, and that's how they do him, bro. That ain't right.
Order on the app.
Did they just hop from a baseball game to a show on Max without leaving DirecTV?
It's like all their apps and channels are connected.
We're 2 picks away from this being wrapped up. I probably will go live for the second round too. Y'all are more than welcome to join, of course, if y'all are interested. And if you all, I don't know when I'll use this platform again. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But definitely join the room if you're in the chat right now.
When it comes to your
in case I do end up using it again.
Don't settle for less. Get more
Maybe for Summer League this could be fun.
No, Summer League would be fun if you got so.
That would be, yeah. Summer League reactions are best. Like, I remember when, do you know who Mikey is? You probably do.
Mikey who?
Kobinski.
Yeah, he knows Mikey.
Yeah. Like, he did playback room for the Celtics Hawks playoff games. And I remember he did for the Trey's game winner for Game 5. That was awesome. Like, yeah. So it's cool to use that for stuff like that here.
a drink that
It's tougher for me to do the games consistently because I'm gonna be at the games.
Yeah, I said yeah.
And usually like late at I do other things. Like I don't personally I don't really like. I wouldn't want to do it myself either. It's like I think the idea of streaming everything is like kind of OD. You know what I mean? Like I want to be. I can't really process the game if I'm trying to present it for everyone else as well. But I could probably do like road games maybe.
They also need
All that being said, y'all definitely join the room because I will do something.
Are we even gonna make a pick in the second round? You think, or
I think we could.
Because I mean,
Two changes.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna go back to the Celtics, bro. And it's not. I'm not trying to be like a pessimist or whatever, but like I'm tired of the whole. This person could end up being this and that. It's like I've just seen us pick up so many wings that can't shoot, and ends up turning into nothing, like the Jordan Walsh experiment or the whatever. And it's like I'm a little tired of the type. I'm just a little tired of it. I guess maybe Brad thinks he knows what he's doing. If he feels like that's the right piece, then obviously, go with that. You combine that with a coach that just, everybody just chuck up threes and shit, and then you just draft a dude that just can't shoot. It's just,
I mean, development, right? You got a couple years. Yeah.
Nah, we're tanking for the Boozer Twins next season.
Yeah. He's got a free year.
Liam McNeely.
They had to show Ace a clapping for Dylan because he wasn't happy.
You get to see Liam McNeely 4 times a year, bro. You ready?
I'm surprised McNeely's still on the board.
Suns?
He's not on the board anymore, buddy.
They took Suns.
No,
they're trading them to the Hornet stuff.
Wait, Charlotte has Khan and Liam?
With the 29th pick in the 2025 NBA draft.
They took Khan and Liam? What?
Oh!
Adding Whites.
Tyler said he drafted Khan and friend.
Yeah, because he wouldn't have had one out there.
Yeah, think about that locker room. Like, who?
It's gonna be segregated.
Them boys gonna be bumping young boy in a year. It's gonna be beautiful. The magnification of
He was on there too.
Yes, he was.
They're gonna have a nice business handshake.
That did not look good. Like that did not look good, and he walked.
When he was just 3 years old.
In this video that somebody sent in the Hawks.
Asa was on that team.
Yes, he was on that Avant Guerrero team. He was the 5th guy on offense on that team. Yeah.
Who?
Oh God, you guys are gonna love him. Watch.
Yeah, next year.
Y'all get to be never. Y'all get to be. You know what? You know what? Never mind.
He finna pull that card. Hold on. Pull that card,
Never mind.
Pull that Pull that card.
He's how old is he? Is he 19? He's only 19. He just needs to get stronger and work on his handle.
And he's physical. He rebounds his position pretty well.
You're a trip. Can't do it,
He's
bro.
been on the team for like 2 hours or an hour, and you guys get never
play and strives to make the right play. But he can make shots. He's the Big East freshman of the
Next year when you're and next year when you're trying to trade him for Wing X, we'll be like, oh, we can't trade Asa. Did you see how much growth he showed?
Yeah, uptick. Well, I don't think we'll hear uptick ever again. Thank God. Growth. I think they'll just use that word. Maybe. He got better.
I'm not gonna lie, like Neek going one pick after just rubs so much salt in the wound. Like I'm looking at the board again and I'm getting angry again.
Is this right? Did New Orleans just
the 4th Mount Verde player to be drafted?
Are you watching the Nick Wright's reaction?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
Look at these 4 guys. You have to imagine that they're so happy for each other. Drafted in the first round after going through everything they went through in high school or prep school, as Jay would say. But you all both mentioned the 38-point game against Creighton, which was impressive. 18 and 11
no disrespect. Who the hell does New Orleans think they are? You cannot, if you're New Orleans, trade away next year's first round pick unprotected. You could be terrible.
Our guys were just talking about the opportunity there.
Like, I know you don't want you can be terrible, but you absolutely could be terrible. How can you possibly trade away your unprotected first round pick next year?
Hey, guess what? And it's only gonna get better. Now, you know what I'm rooting for now? I need James Borrego to get that Knicks job. Willie Green gonna be down there by himself with all these young basketball players. It's gonna be so ugly, dog. It's gonna be so ugly.
For his team. And
Oh man.
They will be thrilled to have him.
Trade Murphy for draft capital, fools.
You now round out the 4 guys from Mount Bird tonight.
I get to pick back.
Is it to share this night with
Bro, somebody called Ben Suraf Israeli D'Angelo Russell. Oh my god.
You wish. Jesus Christ.
D'Angelo Russell? No.
You wish.
Congratulations.
Oh, you can't.
Congratulations, Mom Ash.
Well, I guess you're allowed to cry at the draft.
What do you mean?
He was sitting in the green room all night, and the moment that he shed a tear.
Anybody who goes to the podium with their mama.
If Chris Dunn made the draft and he got up there crying, he'd probably get punched in his chest and get back.
Bro, you know, do you guys know?
I picked a good moment, I guess.
There's this guy on Twitter. I don't know how to pronounce his handle or whatever.
Juerter, it's Herder with a J.
Yes.
What about him?
Bro, he has a space up called Jew.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he be trolling for real.
Why would you do that?
And I'm just like,
I be having to stay away from certain niggas, man.
oh my god.
Why
Like,
are you? Oh, people are terrible. Like, oh my god.
No Penda's still on the board?
yeah. Oh my god. Like, I don't even know what to say to that. Just like,
Dang, man. Dang. We really could have had. All right,
Okay, so
okay.
Fleming-
All right, I'm cooling.
Fleming
I gotta
is a
ask myself:
massive
Cedric
ball.
Coward or the 8th pick in next year's draft?
This is a night of first. We're also
What's the odds looking like right now? Do we have odds?
Like who's going at 8?
No, not who's going to 8, but like how good the Pelicans gonna be.
I can't envision any scenario where the pick is not better than what we had from Sacramento this year. I can't.
You said there is, so basically what you're saying is there is no way. Damn, I did not know it was gonna rain. Like it seems like it's gonna rain right now.
It was
there's no way that there's a that they make the play in basically, and if they do, they're the worst team in it.
I mean, if we talk locks, right? Like it's OKC, Denver. Yeah, I was about to say Clippers. OKC, Denver, Minnesota.
Does now, and I was watching as a young player who was slipping in the draft. He was looking at his phone and he was actively scrolling and watching.
You feel me? Like it's so weird now, like at the end of the season, right? After the season's over.
Let me look at this.
I'm a basketball reference.
My lock to make the playoffs for the West is the Thunder, the Rockets, the Nuggets, the Timberwolves, the Mavericks.
This is the final pick of the evening, Jay. Before we
low key,
this last pick,
You got the Mavericks as a lock? Yeah, they probably a lock.
Throw the Lakers in there too.
Lakers definitely a lock. Lakers
That's be better than the Pelicans? They're gonna be awful.
I'm saying to make the playoffs. To make the playoffs.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like we just like let's not just do make the playoffs. Let's just do locks, but they're better than the Pelicans.
Yeah, better than the Pelicans is much easier.
That's really what we're talking about.
Actually, worse than the Pelicans is much shorter, but
that's true. I mean, they're probably going to be like I think like the line, like the team that
I think Phoenix
matters
what if
here
these old dudes
is like
too
Portland could easily be better than them. Utah.
I think Phoenix is better, right?
They probably.
Phoenix got
now,
Kaman, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, now they probably are, as long as they get a point guard. I think.
If they don't have a wing. They have Herb Jones has to be point of attack and the wing defender. Like he's everything.
And
they don't
like,
have a center.
Is Trey Murphy ready for the start of the season?
And then I don't know. They really have a power forward. I mean, I guess Derek Queen is their power forward.
Like that guard room. Just that guard, like I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Like your mentors being DeJounte Murray and Jordan Poole is nasty.
You guys know I don't do like the. I'm not like a portability slave, and like I don't think everybody has to like shoot 50, 40, 90. But pairing Zion and Derek Queen is crazy.
I'm not a portability slave.
Like just just. I don't understand that. That is crazy to me.
First round pick.
They trying to do the same thing. They both gonna be standing at the nail, calling for the ball. next to each other.
Oh yeah, Rasheer Fleming's in the second round.
Looking at the first
Well, this area of the draft is really weird, right? It's a lot of like handshake deals and fit. There's more players saying no.
Led the Big Ten in block
Favors.
Last one in the second round.
He led the Big Ten in
Yeah, it's
block
crazy.
percentage.
Rasheer Adu.
We'll have a little bit more on Yannick in just a moment, but let's.
Tyler said, "I'm still in that portability slave is elite."
He's gonna spam that on the next.
All I hear about, bro.
The second round of the draft will begin tomorrow at 8 p.m. on ESPN.
And I love Tyler's delivery, so you know it's gonna be hilarious. All right, Adam, get off this podium. It's time for you to go in your cryo chamber. Hey, but you know they got.
What the hell happened to Fleming though?
Damn, 9 of
They
my
must not
top
believe
30
in this
didn't get drafted in the first round.
Yeah, they invited Fleming to the first round and didn't pick him, dog. That's crazy.
You see, they didn't put no cameras in his face because he wasn't crying like a hoe.
Oh nah, he was real nigga, dog. He was mad. He was mad. He was ready to fight somebody. They probably had to tell him to go home. Actually, they won't even be able to get him out of there, dog. He's just gonna be sitting there. Imagine not drafting Kenyon Martin. That's how that's gonna go.
It's time to try and cope, I guess. I'm gonna put on
you guys. Hey man, he's 19, right? Just needs to get stronger and work.
We're gonna give final thoughts now, I guess.
Final thoughts. I'm gonna put up a video, some highlights of him, I guess. I would love to hear y'all's thoughts first. I know I'm the most critical, so I would love to hear, you know, some more measured opinions. My negative one.
I'll go first. I don't have too many hard, like, firm opinions about Asa. I think he's like young developmental tweener guy, right? But for this team, if you're invested in Jalen Johnson the way you are, what you need from that backup 4 position can be a little bit more specialized. And I think even if he doesn't get a complete game and start splashing threes, I think he's a guy that really can contribute to this team. Hopefully the rebounding increases as he gets stronger, but I think he showed he can be productive, and play finishers and Trey go together well, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to go next? Me? Well, I think I don't know. I know some Hawks fans are probably like really mad, but I honestly don't really know why. I mean, it's pick 23. I think he's gonna be fine, and we need a backup power forward for so long. So, I mean, I think he's gonna be okay. And back Gen Z, John Collins, like JC was good. I mean, that's fine with me. I don't like the fact that he seems like a tweener, but you know, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Like Chris said, I hope he gets stronger. Maybe he can figure out on offense. But you know, he's from Georgia. I mean, he plays for Georgia. That's a cool thing, I guess. And hopefully this fix works out. So that's my opinion. Leon?
Is the question about the pick or the draft? Am I saying how I feel about Asa Newell?
Yeah, about
period.
Yeah, Asa Newell.
Like, okay, so when I say Gen Z JC, right, what I mean is he's just a slightly more modern version of the player in that, you know, it's a lot of roll cut stuff, but the roll stuff wasn't great. I'm not sure how much of that was on him, or personnel, like you say, playing a lot with Cyril.
Georgia was ass last year.
Yeah, I mean, I understand they were ass, but I'm just talking about still, you know, getting into it. Like, Cyril was like young Behringer levels of raw and not as talented. So, as you can imagine, whenever they were on the floor together, there was a clogged up paint on top of not having like the best point guard or even probably a middle of the road guard play in the SEC. And as Tyler said, the offense they run was also terrible. So, you know, I get it. Especially at 23, after getting, as Nick Wright called it, a lottery ticket next year. And he said the only teams that are like could bottom out lower than them are like Washington, Utah, and I think he said Charlotte or something. So like you could be looking at easily a top 6 or 7 pick next year in a draft where that pick is going to really mean something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can definitely see it now. Like paint is crowded for sure. But you know, yeah, he just like the touch is good, not JC level. It's fine, like especially considering all the other things around it. Like, maybe at 23, after you do the trade down, you say, "Hey, I just want to get a guy who I'm pretty sure can be an NBA player, even though he's a 20." Huh?
There's better guys if you wanted to do that.
Hey, I also agree, but hey, they saw something in him. Demon Auntie and Graham, they saw something. So, hey, what can I say? He went to Montverde. Montverde tax. The Montverde bump got him drafted, I guess.
So, I'll close it out.
Do your best.
I will. I'll try not to be too critical.
God.
I think what really comes down to it for me is it felt like we were building a team that was going to be more versatile. Like I think as much as Trey was able to maximize the play finishers in 2021, there was a pretty clear ceiling, right? And I don't mean to say that Asa is going to always be this way or that he's only a 4 forever. It's just I don't necessarily see I didn't see what I needed to from a handle or from a shooting perspective to feel like he can be anything but a 4. And if you look at him, his frame, like biomechanically wise, I don't think he can be a center either. Like he has.
Yo.
Yeah. Is there something wrong with your mic?
What the fuck just
Did your
happened?
subscription just expire?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
It's crazy because I literally like sniffed. Like I just like.
Wait. Can you hear?
It's like,
yeah, I can hear you now.
No, but like it's the way it turned off.
Yeah,
Leon did something.
Yeah.
No. I literally it literally happened as I was like,
and then it's just like.
And then it was like it blew your mic out or something. It was weird.
I'm like,
I was like, how did I do that? Like that was wild.
I thought that was my computer. I'm like, oh shit, I fucked him. I fucked him up.
But yeah, I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna go ahead and finish.
Yeah, I was just the last couple things. I mean, he's in the 41st percentile among NBA players in block percentage, but he's in the 98th percentile in offensive rebounding percentage among NBA players at their position in the final college year. So for a big, very good offensive rebounding numbers, great verticality, some semblance of touch. But then like the half court numbers, he shot 60% at the rim and 70% of them were assisted. Like that's not great. But then you see, again, when you cut on the tape, there's 3 people in the paint. He doesn't have someone to set him up consistently. The free throw rate is pretty low for me from a big, for someone who's getting a lot of offensive rebounds.
Mm-hmm.
The shooting isn't great. He shot 139 attempts in high school and shot 33% from 3. He shot 65% from the line on 143 attempts in high school. And in the NCAA, he took 93, shot 29%, and then shot 74.8% from the free throw line. Now his shot isn't broken. Like when I watch it, I'm like, okay, this could be functional maybe, but I don't know. I don't think he's like. I would think Rasheer is maybe a better athlete, and
he's a lot stronger for sure.
I think Rasheer gets a lot of he's a better athlete like talk because those long arms be tripping us. I'm not gonna lie, like I feel like to be a guy who's 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan. No. I like Rasheer too, but like to be a guy who's 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan, he doesn't get that far above the rim with the basketball.
Yeah, which is fair.
I think he's a more powerful. He's a more powerful athlete for sure than Asa.
Asa's a good athlete,
but
he's very light on his feet.
He ain't shabby, and like I don't know. Do you not does the closeout attacks like just not mean anything to you? It's just not enough to like mean anything.
Does the what?
Like the closeout attacking stuff just not enough to And then it's like, well, if he can't shoot, I don't care about him attacking closeouts. Nobody's closing out on him in the NBA, or is that just not part of the calculus for them?
No, I think it is. Like, there's even like that play right here. Like, this is on Hansen. That's on Hansen or Young Hansen. It's like he can do it, and he looked really good. And this is why I pulled up because I thought he looked really good in the U19 film. He was basically running center. Protected the rim very well. He has a great second jump. Like Tyler said, like he'll go for a block and he's able to get back for the rebound, or he's able to recover to someone else. He was like one of the biggest guys on the floor in U19, and he did look better with more spacing. So like, if there was a section, like when I watched this game looking for Trey Johnson and I saw how Asa was playing, then I was like, okay, I think I see the appeal more. It's hard to separate what I saw at UGA, but it makes more sense once you see what he looked like in this context. So
yeah, with his peers.
Yeah, this is a
cross duel.
But I don't know. I'm just not a fan of the pick. Oh, he said Onsi speaking live. Oh, we gotta.
Okay, let's listen.
Let me pull that up.
Onsi like, yeah. What you mean, who? Boy, stop playing. Onsi speaking live, boy. Who speaking live?
Onsi.
Brad Stevens biggest. I'm sorry.
I don't see any.
No, I'm being dramatic. I'm being dramatic. I'm not doing the most. I'm really just being dramatic. Don't mind me, bro.
Where's the link to watch him speak live?
It's in the group, isn't it?
No, I click it, but I don't see anything though.
Oh, is it just went straight to the official site?
It just
Go to YouTube.
Hold on.
Go to the Hawks YouTube.
Oh no, I got.
Welcome, Ace and Newell. They knew they was drafting this dude. They got this dude in the Hawks jersey on the front line right now.
I just sent it to you in a group chat. Go ahead. Or you put it in there.
I still can't believe
which group chat? Wait, which group chat you put in?
I'm not. I don't
think he's in. He's in the group chat with you. But he finna put it up in the back, so and it's just our GM talking shit. So
yeah.
As Ace's projection, particularly on the offensive end of the floor, how do you kind of see him impacting winning in terms of what you're valuing on that end of the floor?
Yeah, he plays hard as hell. Like, if you guys have watched him this year, like, Asa is just an unbelievable competitor. If you watch him play, get up and down the court, screening, his intelligence, spacing, respacing, like, the things that he does impacts winning. Like, people could just look at scoring and box score, stuff like that. But the guy, he really helps with winning and creating a culture of winning for your program. So, again, it's kind of what I talked about before, bringing in winning players, and we got one.
Onsi, Caleb Johnson, 92.9 The Game. I'm sure something that maybe doesn't matter super much to you, but as far as Asa being a local guy, being someone from Georgia, with the Falcons just drafting someone that came from Georgia, what is it like to have a guy who just mentioned to us earlier had a Kyle Korver jersey growing up as a fan?
If Asa Newell was drafted,
don't tell Kyle that his head's going to get too big. So, no, we can't do that.
14
but
points worse for
it's really cool.
With
like,
him
it's pretty cool that he's just down the road.
So I want to
played
know.
at Georgia.
What's up, KT?
Yeah, it's just really exciting. I think it's cool for
How you doing, man?
I really do. Just to have a guy.
I'm just listening to Onsi speak, man. Let's see what he got to say.
So, just really excited.
KT hot,
Hey,
bro.
Nancy, Jack Jones, Fox Sports Atlanta. As far as trading back from that 13th overall pick, was that something that you guys were weighing internally as an organization for quite some time, or was it more of like a reactionary, spur of the moment type ordeal?
Yeah, again, because it was like it was a really good pick. So, I mean, we got a lot of calls on it. We expected that, honestly, just given the context of this draft. So it was expected, but there was a lot of different iterations of things going on, and you have a lot of stuff, a lot of teams calling you every minute. And we just had to make the deal that felt right for us, and thought it made sense for us at the time.
Hey, Onsi, as far as the players in your buckets, how early in the process did Asa sort of show up in the Hawks' bucket?
Yeah, I mean, he was right down the road, so it was easy to see him. But no, he was somebody we had scouted all year long. Some of our guys have, it's an easy scout to go out there. So
phone chair going crazy.
We watched all year long, and loved him when we were scouting him. It made sense for everything we're about and building a program.
Who's leading back?
Yo, who's there?
That's not me. That's not me. I'm saying it's perfectly still.
Fox 5 Atlanta. It's obviously been a pretty hectic 36
Chris,
hours.
why are you doing that?
Kind of this crazy.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay, I'll just say it.
Just like with the draft and the draft is always crazy. It's funny. The draft is always crazy, even if you don't have a pick. Like the draft gets pretty wild because you try and get in, you try and figure out the second round. You kind of go through iterations.
Oh, who's
of
making
the
gorilla
roster
noise?
and everything like that. Yeah, it's, honestly,
I'm
it's,
serious. Oh, you're a dog. Okay.
Okay.
It's a lot more
busy.
sense. That did sound like a person making that noise. I'm not lying, right? Like, that sounded like a person with some bullshit.
The amount of options and variables.
Or Dawn of the Planet of the Apes or something.
Especially going into it with 2 picks and leaving it with the one.
All right, come on,
back.
let's listen on.
How did you think going into it? How did your opinions change, I guess, as the night progressed, as your options kind of dwindled?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you get a bunch of teams calling all the time, different offers and things like that. You put them up on the board, you weigh out everything, the short-term and long-term impact of it, and you just balance it out and just decide what the right decision is via obviously scouting, but analytics, projections, things like that. So take all that data and information and make a decision, make the most informed decision you can.
Charles Odom with the Associated Press. Do you have any interest in adding a pick tomorrow, or do you feel good about where you're at roster-wise now?
Yeah, we're flexible. We're optional, and the optionality is the word I keep saying.
Shout out optionality, man.
You're shaking your head, Lauren.
You gotta love it. I see you shaking your head,
it's like
Lauren.
something we're definitely interested in.
This guy's a man
A lot
of
of,
the
lot of
people.
things that we could do, but we'll get there when we get there.
Edwin Powell with the Hawks beat. You mentioned a lot of things that you really like about
Eat
Asa. What are
up.
some areas of
Shout out
growth
E-Dub.
that you think he can use to improve on?
Yeah, when you're drafting guys this young, it's going to take some time for them to be the best version of themselves. So the thing I'm not worried about is his work ethic, his character. He is about the work.
Y'all
and
see
he's
this comment
about
in the chat?
being
Yes.
what
I
he is.
didn't want to say anything. I
Atlanta
didn't want to
Hawks.
say anything.
I'm
What
not
the
worried
fuck?
about anything. Right? He has all the talent in the world. He really does.
What?
But
I thought it was
People
gonna
wanna
be funny. I thought it was gonna be a funny basketball joke. Instead, you're being lusted over.
Bro, come on.
Is that Zeb?
Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all.
That's probably Zeb.
That's not Zeb, bro.
No.
Zeb wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Well,
That was it.
I'm trying to show you, but that's probably Shamar dumbass.
Oh God.
Well,
Oh, there's
DJ
Brad.
shout out Brad.
Brad.
Brad Rowland.
Brad.
Legend.
Nah, did y'all? I know y'all seen that tweet of dude saying how he was gonna respond to that shit was spot on. Right?
Yeah, he nailed it.
Yes.
Nailed it.
I was impressed.
I prefer when you have 2,000 episodes, people kind of.
Yeah, for sure. He probably put that in the chat GPT. How would Brad Rowland respond to this trade?
Grok would know.
For sure.
Brad GPT.
Y'all all has Brad love Brock, GPT's man.
Chris loves Grok.
It's right there. It's fun to play with every now and then.
I mean, it is right there, so I get it. KT, no Africans, bro. More Hawks DNA, bro. Don't even get me started on it. Get this African ass nigga out of here. Get this Nigerian nigga gone, bro. I am not trying to hear
Get
none of
Nigerians, bro.
it. Get this Nigerian nigga out of here. This nigga's going way too up about this, bro. He's not that guy.
Don't we bringing them all? I told you.
Oh my God.
Bro, ain't he from Florida? Hey, like I told you, bro. For your sake, I hope he is what you think he is.
I swear to God, I'm telling y'all we gonna be good, but I promise we gonna be good. Bro.
I hope he is what you say
The
he
Georgia
is.
spacing was terrible. We had 2 combo guards trying to play point guard. We had the worst offensive coach in Mike White, and Asa still got a way to get off. I swear to God, I do. This isn't even fandom. This is just me believing.
Yeah, all right, nigga.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm telling you.
But I'm saying, do you think he can be a 4 though? That's what we need to know.
Yeah, on this roster, yes. Okay. You got KP and OO at the 5, so it works.
What you think of his shooting?
Go ahead.
His shooting was weird at Georgia. Like he shot good on the road, but he shot good at home, but he shot terrible on the road. Like his shooting was so weird. I ain't gonna cap. But I mean, in high school he was a good shooter. Hell, the preseason he shot well at Georgia, but for some reason the season play he was terrible.
Adrian Griffin was a good shooter in high school too.
He's a good shooter in college and his rookie season. He just,
I ain't trying to hear none of that bullshit, man.
he fell short of the glory of God.
I ain't
short
trying
of the glory of God, and we all fall short.
hey, amen, Leon. Hey, matter of fact, you're right. Amen. God bless.
Thank
Amen.
you.
Amen.
Y'all boys just don't know, man. I'm telling y'all, we just got blessed.
I'm happy. Listen, I remember I said I didn't want, bro, but to trade down. Ain't gonna lie. Okay. Here's the thing. To take 13 and 22 and essentially turn that into a lottery ticket, Kristaps Porzingis and Asa Newell, I can't be mad. I can't be mad.
Like, bro,
Yeah. In the grand scheme of things, it's not bad at all.
Yeah,
but
big picture. Yeah, big
I
picture.
don't like that their target was Asa Newell. If I'm gonna be honest, like, why are we trading down specifically for Asa Newell? I don't really like that. I can't fault the process. That's
interesting.
Man, I like it.
Like I said, bro, get Asa Newell on the Giannis plan, and who knows?
Right in at 223 at the combine. It's not like
Giannis playing
at all, but
he leave with the Georgia Tech. That's what it is.
Man, it
That's
ain't
all
even
that is. I forgot.
Yeah, chill.
Hey, nah, bro.
It's not even that though. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just so many other guys I liked more. Like, again, it's less about how much I dislike them, and more about how I like the other guys. You know what I mean? So, and I've been set this way for a while, so it's gonna take me some time to really digest this. I'm gonna be honest.
To me, the only person we missed out on is Rasheer Fleming. That's it.
I've been on Rasheer Fleming since like December. So this one, I ain't gonna lie, it hurts. It hurts. But like he's
so having to watch Kamal cry because he got to get past.
He's on the board. And what Ansi say? Optionality. He might figure it out. We gonna see. I'm gonna trust him. He ain't done me wrong yet. So like he's seen him in the workouts. He's seen him play for real. He scouted him. I'm just gonna have to trust that his eye is better than mine. It's his job for a reason, ain't it?
Yeah, I gotta trust those Canadian eyes.
Yeah, enough of that, man.
But y'all might don't know. Boy,
I don't know.
Asa Newell. Where we got Asa Newell? Like,
I mean, I guess
23 is I don't really care.
It's cool that you lit about that. I guess.
Who is dude trolling in the chat?
Collins, that's his name. That guy on the Jazz, Collins, that's his name.
He's funny guy. I mean, because you love John Collins.
Really?
And now I'm sharp to you too, because you like John. You were a John Collins lover anyway.
No. Hold on. I like John Collins.
No.
I don't like $25 million John Collins. I don't like that John Collins.
To like John and know that he was overpaid. It's okay.
Yeah, you got John Light, and now you happy he back on the Hawks.
Hey, guy, I swear to God,
he not even JC for real.
Guy.
Hey man, as long as this dude doesn't go in the dunk contest and embarrass us.
And for the people, if there's some old heads in here saying y'all don't respect the Tuskegee, blah 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 blah. My family is legitimately from the city of Tuskegee, bro. That shit was corny as hell.
Hey man, jumping over a bulldog is a lot easier.
Don't even call it jumping over it because he ain't jump over it.
Because he didn't clear it.
He didn't jump over it, bro. He jumped through the bitch.
Scarf, man.
And like it was the way he was so disappointed when like nobody else got it was so lame. I'm sorry, that shit was so corny, bro. That shit was so corny, bro.
I was excited too, bro.
Like the nigga just should have said, Trey, come out here and throw lobs to me for 20 minutes, and I promise
Steve
you.
Nash did that with Amari.
Exactly.
Asa Newell gonna do it. I'm telling you.
Can you jump high enough to do a dunk contest? Is he one of those?
No.
Asa bounce. Y'all tripping.
Yeah, he and John Collins bouncy.
John is very jumpy.
I think that Asa's more. What's the word? He's less stiff. I won't say he's more fluid.
He got the hits for it. He's more
He's
flexible.
light on his feet.
Yeah,
He's less stiff than John Collins, but that's not saying much.
Yeah, it's not. But I mean, real talk though, like on the floor, like at Asa's floor, like that's a good defender, very switchable defender. The only problem is, yes, you don't know if he's a 4 or 5 on defense, but when you have these other 4/5s, he don't need him to be honest.
Yeah, and like I get it. I do get the okay. If one of our 3 bigs go down, like
we got somebody.
He can kind of do something, I guess. But then again, I felt the same way about Rasheer, but also like Rasheer's feel is ugh. So.
Like I ain't gonna get too upset about it, cause like you said, at the end of the day, I went from having Mo Gay being and Dominic Barlow being like the dudes that I'm gonna have to rely on if somebody get hurt. So like shit, we got options now.
Optionality.
We got optionality. So
I still got to go back to the first press conference and
all
the locked ins together. Locked in. Yeah, we're locked in with Trey. Locked in.
Hey, bro. At least he sound. What he say? He actually sound like a human. He don't sound like a robot.
I mean, look. Here's the thing. If you're
gonna
sound
like a killer, he sounds like Mossad. I love it.
The KP, right? The KP wasn't risky,
and that's how he acting too.
But if Kristaps gets hurt, you have Asa Newell on the roster.
That's true.
Right.
Hey, they got Kristaps Porzingis. We got Asa Newell. So I mean,
look at that. Look at that.
Oh, this nigga happy as hell.
Hey
right
man,
now.
I got
because he been talking about it. What's up, D?
I got Fizz up in my comments trolling me, bro. Like,
try that.
They in the comment section asking why you hate the pick, bro.
Hey, Javen Ban Frank.
I'm glad somebody else has to defend something for us.
I think it's a lot of things, but it's not like from what we got from everything else in the draft, getting him at 23, as opposed to 13, which
I got 14 awful. Notifications, bro.
Like I don't know. I think it's just other guys I like more. That's really what it comes down to. I'm gonna be honest.
Niggas talk about BPA. I don't give a fuck about none of that, man. Like, bro, talking about he was BPA, bro. It's not that bad. It's chill. I don't care.
According to you, buddy.
I don't care how you feel about it, bro. I care how I feel about it.
That was BPA only to you, brother.
Yeah. Everybody happy but me? I don't care.
So let's see.
Y'all can be happy, bro. Be as glad as you want to.
I'm ready to recap.
I'm unhappy with you too, my brother. We locked in.
Hey, bro. We gotta watch.
Me, Leon, and KT, man. We locked in, man.
Bro. Like, you know what it is, bro. I ain't trying to hear none of that bullshit. Like,
listen, man. We gotta watch Cedric Howard in Memphis. Thomas Sorber at OKC. I gotta watch Carter Bryant in San Antonio.
But if y'all had if you had
at least
the way I was crashing out,
we ain't gotta deal with
in my group chat when Kaman went, and right after Kaman went and Cedric Howard went, bro, I almost lost my mind, bro. I put my phone down for about 15 minutes because I couldn't like really fathom what was going on. I was really about to like lose my shit, but I'm like, it's cool. I still got people on the board. We got to our pick. My dude's still on the board, and then I walk away with Asa Newell.
Yes.
A great nigga. Yeah, we got Asa Newell. Hey,
hey, I am happy for you, too. I really am.
We need to be talking more about the fact that
hey, PBI, shout out PBI, bro. Hey, VA product, shout out PBI, bro.
Oh, that's the craziest part. Yeah, like, I ain't gonna lie. That trade was insane.
We got a top 5 pick next year, man.
Yeah, like, that's why we have to think that
five.
trade is the only what we got from that trade is the only reason that I'm not spazzing right now. Y'all probably would not have let me up here if we did not make that trade. The way I would have been talking, it would have been a different type of bullshit. But we did what we did, so it's
like if you want Giannis on this team, then 2026.
What you mean if you want Giannis? We got Asa at home.
Oh my.
And Clay D.
Yeah, we got Clay D, Tatum. We got Asa. We got J. Brown Johnson.
Wait, so Chris, who do you like better long term, Asa or Zach?
Oh my god.
I think they'll both be NBA players for a long time. So
that PR nigga, answer the question.
That PR ass answer.
Nah, because Chris gave an answer, and then all of a sudden niggas gonna be mad at him when he actually responds.
No, I think Zach obviously comes in with a higher shooting floor, so likely Zach, yeah. Though, I mean, he really has to upgrade. I mean, the rebounding, assist stuff has to come along. I think Asa impacts the game in ways outside of scoring, like Ansi said. So it's tough, man. It's gonna be close. But yeah, probably Zach because he can shoot.
That is a rebounder too, bro. Oh my, bro. This guy is bad.
No, the one thing that sticks out about Asa is like the urgency he plays with. He definitely like works hard out there. So,
and the way I'm telling y'all, in transition, I'm telling y'all, bro, we just got a demon.
Yeah, I do think that it's crazy. Here's what I'll say about it. It's crazy to say, but like I saw too many transition opportunities that ended in like turnovers, misses, like
you talking about
pulling it back out into the half court. I mean, like especially like mostly when Jalen's off the court or when Jalen was out, like we weren't doing shit in transition, bro. It was bad unless it was Zach on the break. If Zach leaked out early, yeah. But like Zach going through one, not Dyson going through one.
No, that's
you know what I mean. Like Jalen's gonna go over one. He gonna go through two. Asa can at least like be a vertical threat in the transition game. And he has enough. Like I think he has enough handle. And this is the thing about John Collins. John Collins would tip a ball rarely and be out in the front court by himself. And it's just not really shit he can do. It's not really shit he can do. So, like, when you talk about, and like, this is why it was so frustrating years past, when you try to explain to people, right, that John Collins and Clint Capella, like, legit can't dribble, like, in the open court by themselves. And
John
they can't
Collins,
pass.
you had two dribbles with John Collins before some shit went
And that's
bad, bro.
why I say Asa Newell is Gen Z JC. And that's not shade at 23. At 13, that was shade. At 23, it's not. It's not.
He comes with a better processor, right?
I mean, JC was what pick?
I mean, again, the bar
higher floor skills
19.
around,
19.
like
like
around.
ancillary, like just like basketball ancillary stuff.
He does that stuff better.
He does that stuff.
John
better,
was very
but
small, five-ish.
John just had like John's superpower, and it is what has kept him in the league this whole time. Is the athleticism and the touch. Like he has S-tier touch for a guy that's 6'9". He just can't.
Hey, Sammy,
like if JC had, man.
Sammy, I'm saying you trolling because everybody already knew that shit, brother.
Who liked JC? Me?
Nah, he said Asa really liked JC. Like we already knew that.
Really like that JC.
We already knew that. That's why I said
that was my first. If I'm not mistaken, that was my first comp for him was Gen Z JC. Like it looked exactly the same. It looked exactly the same, except he just. I mean, John Collins at the rim. I mean.
I would say
John Collins at the rim.
I genuinely don't think that's a bad
combine
player.
numbers aren't the craziest. He doesn't get like super high off the ground, but I mean, he jumps well. He jumps fine. He gets off the ground easily.
He's very springy. He's springy.
Yeah, I don't know if he gets crazy high, but he gets off
high,
the ground.
But he gets off the ground very easily. Yeah, I agree with that. And I think somebody said he has a really good second jump, which is good. Like I think that that matters to me.
He gets off the ground quickly, which is important.
But yeah, that is important.
I pulled this up
for a guy that if you're not going to have this, the standing reach, like the touch point overall, if you get off the ground quickly, you can react slightly.
How's his timing? I mean, in highlights, it's that's the thing, because timing matters as much as anything in terms of shot blocking around the rim.
I'm gonna definitely have to like watch full games, but I mean
more full games. I watched a couple full games, and that's when I said he was Gen Z fucking JC.
Yeah, so I'm saying like maybe I watched the wrong regular season games. Maybe that's what it was too. But like,
so you got to tell us what games we got to watch.
This nigga over here.
I watch.
Kentucky.
All of them, man.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you. They talking shit, but I get it.
Because respect, I watched every game. So like, but the games I like, you know what I'm saying, to put on, I'd watch Kentucky, and then I watch Scar against Kyler Murray Boyles.
Scar's crazy, but yeah.
I mean, that's what Scar. But yeah, them two games I watch. To be honest, if I really want to know what kind of player you're with.
This nigga David said maybe I ain't see the right type of film, bro.
Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it be like that, especially with freshmen. Freshmen get better as the season go on, or they should, and that's what you want to see. And he did close the season well, especially from three. So
hey, maybe he can be our Derek Lively.
I mean, it's going to be spotty. You got to think about the usage
Hey,
it's not going to be the primary guy in short.
Let her rock.
He's going to be in the corner. He's going to be cutting baseline. He's not going to be doing much.
I'm hopeful.
He has the same wingspan as John Collins. He just is an inch taller.
Hey, he's got a
not an
wingspan than Zach.
He's
even though he's
0.75.
Oh yeah, he's 0.75 inches taller. You're right, exactly.
Inches taller.
Man, we play basketball with shoes on. That nigga is 6'11", bro. Stop playing with my
trying to hear that shit, man.
We play basketball with shoes on.
Yeah, but everybody has their shoes on.
Exactly. Everybody wearing the sneakers.
Okay, so he's still an inch. He's still a 0.75 inches taller than JC. Like that don't change shit.
Yeah,
that's not shit. But again, it's not shade because.
But he plays hard, you know.
Hey man,
you're looking for competitors, right? You got
my
one.
forward room is full. I mean, my big room is full. I can't complain.
You need bodies. I mean, look, how many seasons have the Hawks had tanked because like a forward got hurt and you didn't have like an NBA
and that was David Roddy
quality guy coming off the bench? Yeah, you had 6'4" David Roddy on guys on the wing.
Okay. You're right.
I think Zach is locked at the 3, man. I don't know. He's not going to be a 4 for a while.
I agree, but the problem is right now is I don't have another 3 on the roster. I don't want to hear that Karras.
Well, they have plenty of time to add a 3 at this point. I mean, what you think they're going to add more 4s and 5s? I think they're done there.
Yeah,
the only thing left is the perimeter.
Yeah.
Bill, we still got it. Never mind. Let me chill, bro. I don't know who in here who loves who.
I mean, they got.
Hey, speak your mind.
I mean, you can say whatever. Ain't nobody gonna be mad about moving.
No, yeah. I mean, nah,
I don't care.
Nah, hell no, no. I'm not saying that.
Speak your mind, gang.
Nah, hell no. No.
Niggas not good. Niggas want to tease and not stand on it.
Hey, guys, sorry, guy, I'm okay. I'm okay, Sha. I'm not getting hell no.
Hey,
I learned my lesson.
Okay.
Guy, I'm okay.
He finna move around some niggas that ain't trying to get moved around for real. I'm trying to see you.
Nah, bro, because last time I spoke on this nigga, the niggas that was down my throat, let me shut the hell up.
What are the early grades on the first round? What did the Hawks get? Have we seen those yet?
Overall? Oh, you mean like the actual grades? I thought you were talking
I saw B+. What are the streets saying about us?
You don't get an A+ for trading back in.
No, I said
the first round pick. I'm saying, why don't we get a? Why do we always get a B+? Last year we took the dude that they told us to take number 1, and then we got a B.
That was like such collusion. Like
they said, take this man number 1. We took him number 1. They gave us a B, and then we trade back and do all this magical shit in this draft, and we still can't get an A.
These niggas ranked Zach Richard 1 and gave us like a C or something like that, bro. I was like, what the hell can you even do at that point, like, bro?
But I got niggas telling me, bro, y'all shouldn't have picked Richard Shea at 1. I said, who should we pick instead? They said, I don't know, somebody better. Like who?
Bro.
Yeah, no fucking answer. All right then. Like shit. I know I ain't want that nigga, but shit.
Yeah. Hey, let's real quick because it is late.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I ain't gonna lie. But what I want to do, let's run through the first round. And if y'all got any specific opinions on a grade that they gave and you want to say something about it, then say it. And we'll get to the Hawks.
Sorry, Cooper got an A. They got an A+ for Cooper. They took the number 1 guy, number 1, and got an A. All right, interesting.
I think Dylan is fine.
Yeah, Dylan, great pick.
What y'all think about Dylan, like the Dylan fit though?
I don't care.
I think you figure it out.
Yeah.
Me personally though, if I'm the Spurs,
someone might get mad at this. Nigga, I'm selling high on Stephon Castle. Everyone's saying it's D Fox.
No, sure.
I'm selling high on Castle. I ain't gonna lie.
I trade Fox before Castle, but
yeah, Fox gone in a year or two, brother.
But I'm real, bro. I just don't see
the problem with them now, especially now, is how are they gonna move him and another contract that's really gonna get some shit unless you selling him for picks.
It gotta be picks. That's what I'm assuming. Picks.
Like what? Like to get a player? Are you talking about for a player or for?
When I assume picks, they got enough players.
Oh, okay.
In my opinion, with Dylan and Castle and Wemby and whoever else they draft, who else they drafted? 14
rarely happen. I wish they
Carter
did.
Bryant.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bobby Marks just said on the Hawks, they're not done. Look for them to add depth to their backcourt in the offseason here.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
So,
they're going for Alexander Walker,
Yeah.
probably.
2 + 2 is 4. Like, we already knew they was trying to do that shit.
Yeah, like the
Hey,
pick.
but it sounds good to hear that like they actually finna do this shit and like actually have faith that they gonna do it instead of just like hearing some rumors and be like, all right, we're gonna see.
This man got multiple transactions done in one transfer window. So
This by itself was tough.
Way more than
but if he gets a satisfactory backup point guard, do you know how long it's been since we had a satisfactory backup point guard?
Shit.
Quick question before we go back to the draft grades. Do you guys think the Hawks will pay the tax this year? Yes or no?
No.
I don't think they should either. They have enough room to not do it and still have a competitive roster.
Exactly.
That's true.
Yo,
what in the world is this?
But
okay.
Whoa, what's going on?
Oh my god.
Yo,
that's what I'm saying, bro. It's getting late. That's why we got to get to these.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
okay.
but
let's wrap this up.
I think I'm cool with A- and A on that. I think that's straight. A, fine.
Ace is good, yeah.
I think Fears.
It got weird here.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't see what everyone sees in Fears, bro. I'm gonna be real, bro.
Fears Demon was crazy. Pick.
Yeah, that's weird.
This should be an F for sure.
Bro, I cheered
CMB
so
was a
damn
great
hard.
pick just
I
'cause he's a
cheered
good
so
player.
damn hard once Demon got off the board, bro. I
Facts.
swear to God.
The
I
fit
saw
is
y'all reaction
clean in
to-
Toronto.
I saw y'all reaction
CMB,
too.
but he's a good player. I'm mad about Kaman. Said's a great pick.
10 and 11, like real life broke my heart. I ain't gonna lie to you, but
And they went from T-Rex arms to like a baby Kawhi. So.
They gave Queen.
That
They
was
gave
good. They got us. They got us.
Derek Queen and Zion Williamson. I'll take it, brother. Give me that.
They gave him a D. Yo,
Bring me that
all y'all
pick,
Queen fans, read that, please.
Bring me that. Pick,
Oh my god. Please.
Derek Queen is about to be trying to cover up Zion Williams. You guys understand what that's about to look like? This is
It's
insane.
gonna
I
look-
cannot believe they did that.
It's gonna be like Ant trying to cover up me, nigga. in his
Zion
bag.
got to be out.
It's gonna look bad.
Hey, we getting Cam Boozer, man. We getting Cam Boozer.
Sorber, good pick.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
I would have get out an A+, but
Yeah.
I love
Yeah, that
that.
was a great pick.
Hansen Yang, that's crazy.
That was
Oh my
wild,
God.
but I like him. I like him.
They gave it a D.
Player.
They gave him a D.
I
Yes.
think a D is kind of
crazy.
crazy. But I see.
I
see
like
what
the
they're trying
player,
to do.
but it's because it was a reach. But
A
hashtag
D
go get
is
your guys.
crazy, but also
Hashtag
B
go
minus.
get your
I would
guys.
have gave that a B minus.
yeah.
I don't know why Fliz out trolling you, D-Lee, when his his number one pick from last year just got replaced the following year.
Oh God,
Man.
bro.
I don't
That's
know
what
why
I'm
he,
trying to
I ain't gonna
figure
lie.
out.
I don't know why he's saying anything. That nigga ran when it was the hard times. DJ
Exactly.
Murray got here. He dicked off. I ain't trying to hear none of that
He
shit.
need to stay in Orlando.
Yeah, he can stay over there. I've been on that.
Dang, Walter Clayton to A-. I don't know how I feel about that because they gave him
Wow.
for that.
See,
I feel like that's high.
Nah, I don't like that either.
That's that national champion.
I
I
mean,
probably give him a B.
To be fair, they need
Yeah,
like
everybody
an
likes
actual
winners.
guard though. So
Yeah, that is
I mean,
fair.
And
shit.
like
Isaiah
they just
Collier
always
was,
give.
Isaiah Collier was doing decent.
I
They
mean,
always
was.
give.
Came on at the end of
Would
the
They
day.
you
always
really
give
They got
one
like-
the
Isaiah Collier
benefit
though?
of the
They got
doubt.
like 4 guards over there. That's not
Henson
an issue.
could
They
be
They
the
got
always
one.
give
Collier.
Diddy the
They
They
benefit
just
of
got
the doubt, bro.
Keontae
Every
George.
time.
They have
They about to get off Colin Sexton.
yeah,
though.
Sexton's probably out of the.
Yeah,
He's
Sexton's
Yeah, he's
gone.
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 They
Would
get
y'all
somebody
take him in
else.
I
Atlanta?
hope he ain't coming
Luke
here.
Sexton?
I'm
I don't
not
know.
gonna lie.
I
would
would.
take
I
Sexton.
ain't gonna lie. I don't want that nigga here.
I want
I'd
Sexton.
like to leave
That's
him,
me.
man.
Sexton
Why
would be
the
the
cool
best
on
backup
baby?
point guard we have.
Oh, bro.
100%.
Are you
Sexton.
cool
Bro,
on
so
the
y'all
fact
giving
that
up on
Tupac, he
Karras
made the
playing the backup PG minutes?
He hasn't been the
You
backup
said who?
PG for real.
He's
LeVert
kind of
ain't
the
been
two,
playing no
but it's
backup
kind of
PG.
he also gets the ball, right?
If he's the backup PG,
Who
who
we
the
talking
backup
about?
2 and 3?
You talking about Kobe?
If
thought we
Karras
had,
is the
Karras.
backup PG, who the backup 2 and 3 today?
Nah, Karras the backup too, because we got Kobe Bean and
No,
Ginobili
kind of
Alexander.
No, we don't know. No, we don't
Bro,
know.
we got
It's one of
Kobe
those,
Bean,
I think.
Ginobili Alexander coming back for his third rookie year, about to make some shit shake, bro. Let's move.
We need to add some
Yeah,
depth.
let's move on.
Let's keep scrolling.
What's thoughts on Nolan Traore?
It made no sense.
I don't have any thoughts.
I can't believe they took.
You know,
5
honestly,
picks
but I
today,
forgot
bro.
all about him. I remember he was mocked to us.
I was here, bro. We are going to find our franchise guard in this draft.
Yeah.
That's what they said.
Yeah, they said they're gonna figure that shit out. It's like when them niggas got Johnny Flynn and Ricky Rubio.
Right before Steph Curry.
Right before
Craziest
Steph
draft
Curry.
ever, bro.
Yeah,
One
they
of
did
the
that.
wildest
And they
things that
didn't
happened in
get
the
their
draft ever.
franchise point guard.
You drafted
Um,
point guards back to back in the top 10 and missed out on one of the greatest players to ever play this game.
I'd be sick. Oh god. Oh man.
I think
Riley.
I think that's a C for me, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, at
I don't
21,
know.
They don't have no one who's gonna like the dude he's 185 pounds at 6'8". Like that's not an
rough. That's rough.
Like
That's how much
Kai Sean-
DJ weighs.
That's what I'm saying. Kai Sean is also really skinny. Like they don't have any size. I feel like they
Yeah.
should have went for a more aggressive,
Yeah,
bigger.
you're right. I like Keyshawn George.
He's not bad.
My only issue is like they already have that group of
But they got
they have a lot of that
who they
type
get
of
at who they get at
position
6
already.
again? I forget.
Yeah, Trey Johnson.
Trey.
Yeah.
Who's also kind of that guy.
Yes, I'm saying like they're a little duplicative.
That Trey Johnson
but
is 6'6" with a flamer. Like
he can shoot.
Yeah, but
that nigga's a
Trey ball. Like
They
he's
said
what
his
Cam
legs
Reddish
were
supposed
shaped
to
funny,
be.
bro.
They
He's what
needed
Cam
it,
Reddish
though.
supposed to
I'll
be, but
say
shorter.
they needed a lot. Like I don't
He's
know that
actually
they
sick.
I don't
had
know. They said his legs were shaped funny and shit. So
the
like,
guys. So.
he got no coordination. That's what I heard about Trey Johnson.
Who's that? Trey Johnson?
Yeah, they said something about his legs.
Interesting.
I'm a fan. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna send it to you, bro.
All right, let's see
This nigga was just so he was just throwing up bullshit all season and it was
Nah,
going
nah,
in.
nah,
Like,
I know it's for like
Let me get
development.
I mean,
minus.
is it because he knocked me? Because if it's because he knocked me, that is a thing.
It was knocked me or something else.
Yeah, it makes him. Yeah, it makes him.
B minus
The Hawks still have the spacing for him now. By the way, just saying.
For who? Ace and who?
for Ace. Yeah.
Do we?
I mean,
KP?
we got Porzingis
Onyeka?
now. I mean, I think
Jalen.
we should be good.
All those guys can function
Hey, bro.
away from the paint.
As long as you can catch a ball and finish better than Clint Capella, my nigga, I can't complain much right now.
that's another thing. 73% from the rim.
He's a lot faster than Clint, right? You got
73% from the rim.
speed there.
Yeah.
CBS gave us a B
buddy.
That
Yeah.
mobility matters.
I just
Wouldn't
really
easily
wanted
forget.
somebody behind Jalen, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting sick of his little gimmicks, bro. Can't play for 60, 70 games, bro. I'm just gonna give you the game.
Nah, bro, because last season it was them ankles, bro. He got them braces, was calm. This past season, shit, what the fuck you gonna do with a
Scotty
labrum
Barnes,
tear?
bitch ass.
What
Alright,
you
so
gonna do with a
this
labrum
year,
tear?
you gonna have
That's
to hold him
unfortunate.
down.
Like the season before, I could understand the complaints, but they were basically all fucking ankle injuries. He got the braces on. Now you see him, he twists his ankle, he tighten his shit back up, and he run down the court. He alright.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we don't have to worry about these. I think we're gonna have better luck next year.
A plus, baby.
Plus.
Feels like a foundation is starting to build in Atlanta.
Nick Clifford.
That's what I said. Who can pronounce
Maybe
it?
they're listening to
They
the
keep Trey Young. He's a great love direct. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yep.
I seen him hit enough threes.
JT, that's bruh.
Wide open threes, man.
Nigga finally got Trey Young
That's
finally got
literally
another
Gen
lob
Z. Like, all right, bruh. Imagine it says John Collins and then read that shit again.
Right.
No,
That's a good player. Like
Now, Trey Young got another lob catcher outside of
He
Jalen.
makes the amount of money that you want that guy to make.
Because you know he be throwing them lobs to Onyeka, but Onyeka sometimes he be
And it
coming
wasn't
down with
even
him.
like
That
a
is-
higher draft pick.
He don't
for
be putting
that,
them,
bro.
bro.
I do like Chris' point right there though, because he said he makes the amount of money that he's supposed to make. We gave John Collins a 360, 5-year, $25 million deal, and that's what made him bad for
exactly.
Nuts.
But what Chris said,
if John was here making 10 million, no one has a problem. If John was here right now making 10 million, no one has a problem.
But he's not.
Like that, I'm just saying, that's what this is, though. That's what I'm saying. That's what this is. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, right now he's making regular starter money, so it's like,
That was the justification
because that price has gone down.
I was one of them niggas like beforehand arguing like shit. You can justify that because in a few years from now, a bunch of niggas gonna be making that money. I was there. Now I admit I was there, but I very quickly realized I'm over here talking some bullshit. Because once I realized the nigga couldn't put the ball down more than 2 times without losing the shit, then he was kind of rap after that.
What was the grade in that one?
They didn't give a grade.
And it's really not even John Collins' fault, because I'll tell you the truth, bro. His value would have been maintained if you. And it was two things. It was Clint Capella first, and then it's the finger.
So
and then like you're not giving me anything right.
He had like a generationally bad corner 3-point shooting season, and
then Sadiq Bey did the same thing the next year, bro. The same exact thing.
Don't even bring his name up. Don't even bring his name up because I'm finna get into that, bro.
What's y'all favorite value pick? Connor Easterday asks.
Common at 10.
Jace Richardson. That's a perfect spot for him.
I would say, I think
Jason.
Jason.
You know what's crazy? They could have got him at 16, but then they got Bane and him. Damn.
That junk is crazy, bro. That's a perfect pick for them niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Solid pick, yeah. I really like the Carter Bryant pick. I just like Carter Bryant. What I think he can do. Yeah.
Talking about he's snatching ZR chain. We gonna see if he end up better than my boy. That boy ain't nothing. That boy can't even shoot off the dribble. Chris, come on, man.
Yeah. You gotta look at his high school tape.
He was one of the worst shooters in the combine.
You gotta look at his high school tape, man.
Let's see what website y'all reading. This is The Athletic, and I want to point out John Hollinger does watch the Hawks. I think he live in Atlanta, and he's saying the same thing we are. You know, like we did run out of quality front court bodies, and it's definitely an area of emphasis. He also says that analytical models view him more favorably than the eye test, and I'll show y'all what he means by that. But like the models do like Asa Newell for whatever reason. I think it's the offensive
for whatever reason.
I think it's the impact. No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying.
I mean, I get you.
If I had to give y'all a rationale, it would be because he's a great offensive rebounder, because he has like great impact metrics in terms of his on-court impact, not necessarily on-offs. But I don't know how clear this is, but he basically graded out 17th on average based on scouts and stats. But based on stats, he's closer to like 11 or 12. So if the numbers are right, you're talking about a top 12-ish player at 23. I don't think you can deny the value. I just don't. I wish I'm gonna have to probably look and see why he rated that high, because I don't see it. But
you gotta watch the games, bro.
Hey.
No, I did though.
Talk to him, man.
He said. Like the metrics makes him look better than the eye test, but
that's
maybe
my
your eyes, like you just watch him.
You see this too, like all the scouts had him lower than the models. You see what I'm saying? So it's like he's a guy. Like that's what's interesting to me. So I gotta figure out what that distinction is. But
I'm not gonna lie, man. I wasn't tripping, bro. Once we, moved back, once we traded back, I was like, I'm good. It's cool. If we would have did that at 13, I'd probably be feeling how you feeling. I'm gonna just give you the game. I ain't gonna lie, but we got a whole another first round unprotected motherfucker that. Who knows if we gonna keep it? We might.
Hey, tell him, D-Lee. We getting Cam
that pick is very valuable for
We're
him.
getting Cam Boozer.
You trade other picks now, right? You don't have to trade that one.
Hey, Nigel boy. I really hope I'm wrong about this nigga. That's all I'm gonna say.
Guy, I promise, guy.
Oh,
we fine. I swear we fine.
I was sick when.
Please.
When Malu Walk fell to 10, bro, I was sick. We ain't move up. I just knew he was moving up.
9, 10, 11.
I just knew, man.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I had said in my group chat, all my 4 guys were still on the board, and we were 3 picks away. And then 1, 2, my top 2 go down. All of a sudden, I ain't talking to nobody no more. I ain't talking to nobody no more.
Our folks went back to back.
I said it twice. I said, fuck it.
And then Derek Queen went in 13, and then Carter Bryant.
Yep.
And then Rasheer Fleming is in the second round. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I badly was taking Queen if we stood right there. I'm just
why did Rasheer Fleming fall though? Like, what's the reason?
It's because
he brings what I heard,
because he shoots like this.
So did Lonzo. They figured it out. So did
They
Lonzo.
say that shot fake, man.
He shot what, like 37?
And it took Lonzo a minute to
Shot could be fake. It could possibly be fake because he never
got
shot
some long ass
arms. And
it's very rare for niggas with long ass arms to be shooting like that.
Yeah.
He got some long ass arms.
He might be on that Kawhi timing though, you know.
He got longer arms than Kawhi.
Yeah,
Damn.
I don't know. 39% on 5 attempts is crazy. Almost 5
Yeah,
attempts.
but that's
Yeah,
just one
he
season.
shot a lot of threes,
That's
but
just
it's
one
one
season.
season.
Yeah, I feel
Also, he might have
Like,
already
really
worked out a
shooting
deal
like
with
that.
somebody and just
And it
has
do
a team
kind
that
of
he
look
wanted to go to.
I'm just saying though,
Yeah.
what Chris always
No,
says,
no, no.
Trey he gonna get them open looks though. Man, like,
But here's the thing: here's the thing with his shot. He has to dip it down, but once he dips it down, it's going up fast as hell.
Mm-hmm. I didn't think the motion was that bad. I mean, he gets it off pretty. Like,
that's true.
Yeah,
but
I don't think it was that bad.
I think like if you're trying to project something for him to like add, as if even if it's just attacking closeouts, if he's gonna continue doing it like that, that could be advantageous to him if he continues to shoot at such a high clip because long arms, tall as fuck, people not blocking his shot, especially people that are guarding him, considering who he's gonna be on the four-way on this team.
Exactly.
Could still be on.
Y'all think we can? Y'all think we gonna get a second round pick tomorrow? Or we done?
If he do, it'll be a wing, bro. I wouldn't be drafting another big man. All the really good ones are gone.
The Kings get Nick Clifford. The Thunder get a. Did we already know that?
Yeah, we knew that.
Okay,
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I could see them going for Thiero. I'm gonna be honest. I think.
Yeah, he is still there. Yeah, I mean that's not a bad bet for them. They
Why
need
not?
bodies in that area. Yeah, exactly. It's a solid.
Like, why not? If he doesn't shoot, fine.
Yeah.
Because that's all it really is.
Yeah.
I mean, I got him as like I think I had him 17th, but I think there's very few guys.
Supercharged Christian Braun.
There's like very few guys I think could be a star in this class, but he has like the athleticism, the handle, and the touch around the rim that like if he figures out either the free throw touch or the 3-point touch, then you're gonna have that's a really good swing in the second round. Like I would take him based off the athleticism alone, to be honest. Because I mean his touch around the rim isn't bad at all. Like, you know, there's some athletes who, you know, they either dunking it or they not finishing, but he has touch. So he'd be someone I'd want them to buy a pick or I don't know if I would trade anyone on the roster to get a second. Would y'all trade Buffkin to get into the second round?
I'm finna say all y'all Buffkin haters. Hell no, I ain't doing it. Me personally,
I know,
hell
Chris,
no.
but
I don't care.
Nigga. Yes, get the
Trading
yes,
him.
nigga.
I would trade.
I ain't doing it. I'm getting I need to see my boy for a full season before I give up.
Actually,
yeah,
that would be
I got to.
good eats. That would be awesome. I'm
Like,
adding Matt the second they make that.
Why
deal.
would like
Bucking for a second rounder? Oh my god, I'm eating off that all summer.
like bro?
I'm about to harass Matt.
Oh yeah.
Damn, we've been short on second round picks lately. Thank God for Kobe Buffkin. Man.
But Noah Penda is actually a guy I wouldn't mind in the second round.
yeah,
Pinder.
Yeah, I was surprised he failed. Wasn't he a projected first round?
Yeah.
You know, come to Atlanta, I'm gonna start calling him Noah Pendergrass, man. We're gonna be putting them down.
There's a couple guys, man. There's definitely a couple guys I look at.
Yeah, how do we feel about Tui? This is one of my favorite
I like Tui a lot.
Talks from this draft. Like, how do you feel about Tui?
I don't know who the fuck that is. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, I'm thinking Joe Ingles ish.
I got him as a Tristan Da Silva type of guy. Like he knows where to be. He gonna fill in spots. He gonna cut. I don't know if y'all haven't watched him. I'll pull up some clips. But like,
I'm not saying.
I saw him in a combine, and then because I remember
who the
he
fuck
had
is
like
that?
a shitty last year, if I'm not mistaken. Like he was terrible last year. Like his stats were so bad I didn't even watch the tape. But I didn't even watch that shit. He barely played. But this year, like he just got a little bit better, and he looked good in the combine. Like he looked like he belonged out there. He wasn't doing anything special, but connector, rebounder, works hard.
He's pretty fast.
Joey?
I think he thinks the game pretty fast as well.
Mm-hmm.
He's like kind of like Vit Krejci if he was wing size. You know what I mean?
Wait. We got the size. He just don't got the mass.
That nigga just don't got the brain. I ain't gonna cap, bro. He just pass.
It's the passivity, yes. Rafael Barlow and them said about what is it, Igor Dimin? Pass first, pass second, pass third.
Yeah.
Oh man, where did he went to the Nets?
So everybody, biggest surprise of the draft was Yang at 16, or some another one?
That was crazy.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
surprised.
the biggest surprise of the first round. But for me, Memphis.
I was about to say that. I was shocked.
Howard
Yeah.
was like a shotgun to the chest. So.
That sucked. Yeah.
I mean,
As soon
shit.
as
The
they
one
traded up, I knew what was
they was trying to replace.
You did? I didn't know what the hell they was moving on.
I
They
knew what
traded
it
Bang,
was.
you know what I'm
Then
saying?
they went and got
God.
fucking man. That was hard.
Yeah.
They did pretty
That
good.
was a good one.
Getting Yang is good. To me.
Niggas broke my heart. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Minnesota taking Behringer was a little surprising, but I get it long term. If you think Rudy's almost done, you need a guy. But
Yeah, I just knew they was gonna get another guard, but I guess not since they got Dillingham. I guess there's no need, but
Dilly.
they need a damn point guard so bad. I really thought they was gonna take one of them point guards.
mm-hmm.
I guess everybody knew they was for the Nets this year. They all went to the Nets.
But that's the biggest surprise to me, bro.
Maybe
These
they're
folks
playing
five
this
players, bro. Like, what is going on in New York, bro?
How many players are on their roster now?
They gotta get rid of Cam
They got like
Johnson, right?
16 players on their roster for what I seen.
They gotta get rid of Cam Johnson, right?
Your
Yeah,
boy
there's way
Darren
too many
Sharp
guards
gotta
to
be.
keep
Well, you
Cam
can't
Johnson.
get him no more, Leon. We got enough bigs.
Igor gonna have to play the 3 if you keep Cam Johnson. You're gonna have to.
I mean,
that's what we got. That's what we probably finna have to talk to them about.
You know what I'm saying?
Maybe we do get Cam. I
Oh,
take Cam or Herb or Nas.
Literally, I ain't gonna lie. They need to call the Pelicans back, bro. See how dumb Dumars can really be.
Oh,
I ain't
Old
gonna cap.
Faithful, man. Like, we got a slow night. Strike that a couple times. Hit her up, dog.
This nigga Carshon, somebody
She
like
ready.
JC, all of a sudden he think the draft at A+. Funny man. Very, very funny
John
man.
Collins at 23 is cool.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
We got the
man.
original one at 19.
I don't know. Y'all just don't be. Like John Collins was a star level player in the right conditions.
Starters role.
Man. John Collins, he just got paid too much.
There's
That's
what?
Hollywood, bro.
That's all it was, bro.
Yeah, I fuck with John. He was efficient, you know, and he dunked on Indeed and made my year. I was depressed during that time, bro. I was going through so much, but that playoff run brought me out of the real depression game.
Wait, what,
No,
nigga?
that was the most fun
Nigga.
era ever. Yeah, for sure.
I was, man,
That was different.
That was
Like,
a fun
nobody
run
saw
because
that.
it came out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Like,
but I ain't gonna lie though. I kind of had predicted it like the last month of the season. I said, "Hey, bro,
Well, yeah, we were
one
on
of the
fire
biggest
then.
teams in the league, bro.
The way the
Like, our
season
bench is
started.
crazy." But
Like shit,
when
you
we started
walking
like
into
game one,
February. Hey, walking
like-
into February, you was not feeling that way.
No, yeah, it just been crazy. They just started balling after.
Hey,
it was
Lloyd,
happening
hey,
all
hey,
the way
Lloyd get
through.
fired.
Came out.
Lloyd get fired, and 27-11. I ain't never forgetting that number.
Yeah,
I'm
they were
telling
crazy.
you, boy.
I ain't never forgetting that number.
They were
Like,
crazy.
one,
I knew we won a
lead.
championship, man. I was like, we're
Man.
gonna win the championship. We got an
I
easy
think that
prize.
Millen finessed the
Trey dropped
fuck
the
out of
40
me,
ball.
man.
I was like, oh my God, we gonna win a championship.
hell yeah,
Man.
won the first game of every series, bro.
That's when I,
Oh,
bro. That's what was catching me
I was
tripping.
like,
I'm like, bro,
man,
we
we
can
are
really,
live.
yeah.
Y'all could have told
This
me
is
shit
crazy.
about my Hawks at that point in time, man.
Bro,
Man,
All the
they-
niggas that I tried to tell beforehand when we was ass niggas was hitting me back, but you should be a scout, bro. You got the vision. Nah, nigga, I just watched the
that
team.
was
Nate McMillan
really
finessed
fun.
I
the
was
fuck
happy
out of
as
me,
hell.
bro. I would never forgive him
Yeah.
for finessing me like that. I thought we had our guy, bro.
Nate had to change everything, bro.
It was that damn coaching staff he had. He fired all them coaches and brought his own coaching staff, and that shit went
He made
down.
money for his son and
Who
all
y'all
his
talking about?
homeboys.
Y'all talking about
His
Nate?
son needed a job, man.
Yeah.
Dang, man.
Milk
He
Dud.
got
son
all
needed a
his
job.
Milk
homeboys
Dud.
jobs.
Nepo
And Brandis. Fucking
Bro, y'all
Do y'all
know
remember
Milk Dud. Y'all know Milk Dud really like a racist term.
I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Like that thing is like super racist. I ain't gonna
I go ahead and say it.
I don't care. Oh,
That bitch like super racist.
Hey, bro, look at his hair, bro. Shit, put them side by side. Tell me I'm wrong. You can call it.
Apparently, real spit though. Apparently, it's derogatory to bald black men, bro.
All right, bro, let it be derogatory.
I
That's how I
just
mean
said.
it. Like, that's exactly how I mean it in my heart. That's all. It's okay.
I mean, hell, nigga, I'm gonna be a Milk Dud soon, nigga. So like,
Hey, nigga, me too. And when it's me, it ain't funny no more. But until then, fuck that bald headed bastard. I'm me. God. What you
y'all
talking
niggas
about,
funny, bro.
Asa worked out as a small forward, power forward at the combo.
Right.
I'm telling you, bro. Like I said, bro, just wait. That Giannis plan, bro.
He's gotta get stronger for sure.
Oh my god.
That's all I need, bro. He's gotta get stronger, bro.
Yeah, tap him with that ACL.
But with his level of activity,
I will take
I
a 25 game type John Collins suspension if it means he bulking. You feel me? Like, go do what he gotta do. Go do what you gotta do. Get right, my boy. Shit.
But I'm finna go crazy. Boy, I'm going straight to the south side, boy, watching this man every week. Boy, I'm telling you, boy, I'm going straight back to the south to watch this nigga play.
Yeah, I'm happy for
My
you.
side. Man. I'm right on the flat. I'm on the flat in Buffington, man.
But you not from the south.
But you crazy hell, boy.
Boy, I stay on Terra Boulevard.
Oh, you on Clayco? That ain't even the South.
But stop playing. But I have y'all do that. Bro, stop playing with us, bro.
South Fulton, boy.
That is no, bro. No, hell no, nigga. Clayton County, the South. The niggas who had the South, they ain't going from Clayton County. Bro, y'all stop
I'm not
playing.
even gonna lie though. I badly went to middle school, John Burr Middle though. I was definitely on Tar Boulevard in middle school. I ain't gonna
Okay, then stop playing.
I would, bro. But I'm from South Fulton though, man. I said, give me the game.
Yeah, no, nigga. 2 Chainz put on for the South Side, right?
Sure.
Where he from? Riverdale Road. Stop playing.
So okay, Riverdale Road is College Park though, brother.
But I hate y'all do that, nigga. No, it's not College Park until it turned into Gatsby. That's when it's College Park. When it turned into Gatsby, yeah, it's College Park then. But when Riverdale Road, that's still in Clayton County line, my boy.
It's Clayton County, but it's College Park.
When it turned into that Gatsby, then y'all can start claiming it. But until then, hell no, that's Clayton. If it was, he would have said Gatsby. That boy said Riverdale Road.
Hey boy, it's College Park to Highway 85, and you know that, boy. You gotta get to Highway 85 for that shit turn into Riverdale for real.
Yeah.
Goddamn clue what fuck these niggas.
Insane Kane lover boy. Ant, you have fans.
Hey man,
you just noticed that.
Marco, you know what to do. Boo them.
Hey, where Marco at? Hey, where Marco at, man? Hey, the only reason I called Marco a hoe earlier is because he said some shit to me in the chat, so I told him I'm finna call him and swear in the chat.
Oh my god.
They asked Auntie if he was going to get a second round pick, and he said he
up while we're filming. Like,
bro, that's a different nigga, bro. I would have rather drafted D. Lee at 23 than Asa Newell.
I mean, it looked a lot alike.
Hey,
we gotta try hard. We got another try hard.
Posting nothing but negative propaganda right now. Hey, don't be using your platform to spread negative propaganda.
He's 19, man. Give him some time.
Like this is propaganda
I gotta
time.
know how I
like,
feel
this
though.
is
Like
propaganda time. Like 19.
Hey, if anybody feel you, I feel you. Sometimes you gotta get it out.
For the chat, Billy. You know, everybody's special opinion gonna listen to you.
Hey, don't worry. After tonight, starting tomorrow, bro, I'm Asa FC, bro. He on my team, so fuck it. I'm rocking with him.
But I'm badly a dog, so I'm badly a truth fan. So.
Matt's not happy. You know?
I'm over here roll tide, so I ain't
I'm
really
a tech fan too, though. I'm a hypocrite.
Yeah,
Matt gave it a C.
I'm from Atlanta, but my mama went to UGA and I was conceived in Athens, so I fuck with both.
Okay then, stop playing. Go
Badly
dog.
do. Go dogs for sure.
I wanted to go to Georgia, but I ain't had the grades, and I was too
Tell
short.
you, I'm same, brother.
And I was too short.
Damn sure I ain't
They
had
weren't
for
messing
tech.
with me.
I ain't have for tech. My best friend went to tech, started safety. Goddamn, so I was at tech a lot just fucking with him, but man, well, I was a West Georgia college type of nigga. I'm going to college with like a 2.5 out of high school.
I ain't gonna lie. I went JUCO, so that's that, man.
They have things in the locker room. They're talking about the Pels. Sorry.
I had to go JUCO
Georgia
route.
tried to play baseball, boy. I did not make the team, boy.
Oh man, Derek Queen and Zion is really
Hey, too, you want
That's
tomorrow?
the worst pick. That's the worst.
You said what?
You want tomorrow or which?
No, I ain't go to Monroe with Moore. I went to Dodge City with Moore.
Oh, type shit. I forgot. I know he went to Tool, but yeah, it was Dodge City.
I ain't gonna lie. That nigga was like that, bro.
Yeah, bro. I had to block that nigga every day at practice. How you
But
doing?
nigga, I had to block that. That nigga was like that.
Yeah, bro. But I'm 5'8". What the fuck is you talking about? That nigga 6'5". That nigga 6, bro. I was big as hell, bro. I was not having fun. I told that nigga go 75%. When you tell him go 75, he going 110. Knock my big ass on the ground, bro. Now I'm mad as fuck. Now I look bad. Now I look bad in front of the coaches and shit because you want to try hard and shit. Fuck, man.
Who are the Falcons fans in here? Raise your
Come on, man.
They got me back.
So when we gotta do a meet and greet for the Falcons then. That's the next sport coming up. We ain't fucking with we ain't got basketball till October, man. Really
no mean, bro. Summer League right around the corner.
Man, they in Vegas. Who's going out there?
Asa and Zach first option. They run it.
Hey, don't forget about Nico,
bro.
Don't forget about Nico.
Kobe Buffkin need to be out there. Kobe Buffkin better be out there.
Could be out there too. Yeah, Kobe does need to be out there,
bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I ain't even trolling. That needs to be out there.
Yeah, we're gonna work out that optionality.
Kobe, Zach, Asa.
Nico
be out there.
Nico, we're gonna have Rob Baker. We're gonna have a
Mo gonna be out there.
Mo gonna be out there.
This nigga is such a Gen Z, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. The 0.5 and stuff, bro.
Nigga, that's
Man,
the man that
you
gotta piss me off. That's the nigga I just drafted to my team.
Wait.
That's the nigga I just drafted to my team.
Y'all finna tell me Zach got more aura than him?
Cut this shit off,
KT, we supposed to leave with Africans and dark skins, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. What we talking about, bro?
I need more dark skins on the team.
How many of these mulattoes are you gonna bring to my fucking roster, bro? Enough is enough. I'm tired of these fucking light skins.
Hey, brother,
I don't care what he is.
The best player on your team is mulatto, brother.
He's right, but that's the issue. Bro, Ben, that's the damn issue.
But all our starters are mulatto. I need a change of pace. I
don't got one damn real African on my team. No, matter of fact, I got one. I got Mo Gay, bro. I don't got not that bullshit.
Bro, your two best players are mulattoes, bro.
Hey, stop playing with that Nigerian nigga at the 5, bro.
That nigga is from Chino Hills. He is from Chino Hills, California, bro. That ain't no real.
I know. I ain't Johnson mama mixed.
Hey, he an Igbo nigga. Stop playing with my dog.
I ain't playing with nothing, bro. That brother is from Chino Hills, California. He went to play basketball with LaMelo Ball, Lonzo Ball, LiAngelo Ball, bro. He ain't no damn ass. He ain't go through no struggle. Actually, I ain't gonna say that. Rest in peace,
no double O disrespect.
He ain't pick up a basketball because he had to. Like, he wasn't forced to do that. Y'all hear? Hold up, pause. Y'all hear Kamar's story, bro? Nigga said he was walking down the side of the street. Somebody talking about you should play basketball because he tall and shit. Now he over here crying on stage. With 10th pick in the draft.
That's heart.
That's heart, bro.
That's what you can't teach. Ace grew up in the suburbs, bro. I need something from Old Net. That's what I need. Cleveland Avenue, bro. Like,
that's the new street niggas, though. They don't have street niggas in the NBA anymore. They had to play their way out of the ghetto.
No more trench babies, man.
No more trench.
Now you got to get them from overseas, man.
Hey, and the trench, baby. The boy Ant from Godby. You better act like you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see why they got rid of them. You can see
Like I knew when I was watching Ant football highlights, and I was like, oh shit, I've been there.
Bro, they said his mama left from the Sudan. Who was it? Oh, Thomas Sorber, bro. His mama done escaped from some country. His daddy died. Bring that type of nigga to my team. That's what I want. Somebody that been through the mud, bro. Not no goddamn Chino.
Thomas Sorber nasty, dog.
Nasty, bro. A fake ass African, bro.
Look,
Oh my God, bro.
Appreciate y'all so much, man, for coming on, man. It was
no
it was
problem. It's fun
joy.
being up here with you, everybody here.
I'll be back here for the second round. We'll
Definitely R.I.P. Mac Miller.
I'll tap in with you, bro.
All right, y'all boys. Y'all be safe, man. Everyone on YouTube, appreciate y'all tapping in. If you're watching on playback, join the room. Y'all also go mess with the guys at the Hard Knock Hawks podcast, man. They spent their time, talking through this pick. We will be all right. Trust Onsi. I'm gonna have to do some research, and maybe I'll feel better about it in the morning. But
it's just toss now.
Yes, sir.
Top 5 in 2026.
Top 5.
Y'all was loving Onsi and now. Not so
yeah.
No, I'm
fucking
Hey, nah. Onsi gonna
we got Cam Boozer, folks. Y'all tripping.
I'm still rocking with
I'm still with Onsi, bro.
Okay, good.
But
good,
yeah,
good.
all right, Dilly, wrap it up. Appreciate you, my boy.
Man. Appreciate y'all.